Today I had my second presidential debate on the QSMP, and things happened that you will never unsee. Enjoy the VOD. Hello everyone! Hi! How's everyone doing? I'm gonna do a little tweet real quick. How is everyone doing today? Thank you for the resub. In a major way. Thank you so much. I hope everyone is doing well today. It's gonna be a big day. I apologize if the connection is not good. I'm uploading some stuff onto Google Drive right now. Some final takes from today for a little bit of a video that should be coming out this week. Thank you so much, Lucky Clover, for the resub. We are Gegg. We are Gegg. We are Gegg. What is up, fellow Geggers? What is up, my fellow Geggers? The Gegg mind? All right, let me make sure I've got everything I need in here. Good luck, everyone. That's ominous. Thank you so much, Drave EXE, for the resub. I just want to sit here and hang out with you guys for a bit before my mind leaves me and he overtakes me. You know how it is. You know, you guys get it. You guys get it. Before I black out. Thank you so much, Space Roxy, for the resub. Appreciate it. Hope everyone's doing well. We have a debate in 6 minutes. And I definitely did not spend my morning researching topic points for whatever the particular form of political belief that Gegg holds is. Who knows? Who knows what Gegg could be trying to accomplish? So, I mean, you know, it's hard to say. It's hard to say. You know, everyone's got their reasoning. Everyone's got their motives. Thank you so much, Flick, for the resub. Let's see what everyone's up to down here. Oh, looks like people are already. Is that the stage? Well, why don't we go check out what's going on stage? We'll just get a good sense for the vibe today. I think it's over here. Oh, it's not. Shoot, where is it? Actually, I genuinely forget where it took place. It was over by... Is that it? Gegg is lost. Gegg is lost. It's over by a big tower. Okay, that's not... Doesn't really narrow it down. Was this it? That looks like it, right? That's totally it. That's 100% it. The warp stone has durability? Oh, this is the worst day of my life. Oh, no, it's just cooldown. So I gotta convince someone to give me another one. That's gonna be a whole thing. Thank you so much, Sean, for the reset. Vote Kelp, vote Kelp. What? Whoa! Was that there before? I don't remember Kelp having graphically killed someone. He's really stepped it up. I heard he tried to assassinate Gegg or something last time, so. Yeah, I'm Gegg's campaign manager. I just help him out with stuff. This is it. This is where the debate's going to be happening. Let's see. Second debate night. Wow. Here it is. Fit!
Oh, Slime, how are you?
Hey, man, I'm good. I'm pretty sore from the other day. I'm not gonna lie. It took me like hours to just walk over here, get out of bed, but I'm trying.
That's good though. Hey, it hurts so good, right?
Yeah. What is it? Is it protein before and then carbs after? Right? It's like you have to eat like.
It's carbs before, protein
carbs.
after.
Oh, shit.
No, it's all good. Hey, as long as you get the protein in there somewhere, you're good, Slime. You're good.
Okay, yeah. Well, I had like a lot of protein right before the workout the other day, so that's probably why it didn't go so hot.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, it was just.
So then, are you preparing Gegg for the debate tonight?
You know, I'm hoping Gegg shows up. I haven't seen him around. But you know, here's to hoping he shows up. I heard he did pretty well last time.
Yeah, I mean, even I was pretty impressed with his performance. So
here, I mean, I guess I could go here. You want me to go try and call him real quick? I'll see if I can bring him on.
yeah, sure.
Yeah, appreciate it. All right.
Pardon me, my big real. Gegg. You are Gegg. We are Gegg.
Did it work? Did it work? Come on, Gegg! Come on, Gegg! Hey, Fit! I think I found him.
Oh, there he is.
Hey, Gegg, where are you going? Where are you going, Gegg? Where are you going? I think he's
hello, Gegg.
I think he's just got nerves about tonight.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, I think he's just a little nervous. Come on, Gegg.
I think he made a sound or
Did you
something.
say something? Gegg, did you say something? Gegg?
Hola, soy Gegg.
Oh, hi, Gegg.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, he's been learning a lot more tricks recently. It's kind of impressive. It feels like he's
Soy Gegg.
I don't know who he's talking to right now.
He's
but
learning. Yeah, no, that's great. That's great.
who knows?
Smart egg.
He liked that. He liked that when you said that.
Gegg. You are Gegg.
Oh.
We are.
We are all Gegg?
Okay, here, Gegg. Let me wrangle you. let me wrangle you, Gegg. Come here, Gegg.
Oh, you're one of those parents that has like the child leashes.
I have we
it
usually
is.
do the child backpack, but yeah, it's cute. It's cute and not at all ethically wrong. Come on, Gegg. There you go.
Oh, nice.
All right, you're just gonna want to stay right there, buddy. Yeah.
Yeah, in case you didn't hear, the Federation wants me to moderate the debate tonight. So,
Oh, did it not? Did something go wrong last time, or?
It was a little crazy.
Sorry, do you want to talk over here?
You saw
Gegg?
what happened.
Gegg's got a lot. Yeah, Gegg's just talking a lot.
All
right.
But you saw what happened. Like, there was a little bit too much fireworks going on at the after party. You know?
The after party. Yeah. Yeah. So I gotta ask, just out of concern for my. Oh, there he goes. He's hiding. He's scared, man. Out of concern for Gegg. I mean, this El Quackity guy is like. Should we be worried about him?
I'm worried about him. I mean, yeah, ever since Quackity started waking up as El Quackity, he just seems a bit different.
Oh, Jesus. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. He tried to kill all the eggs before, didn't he? So it's pretty standard stuff, I guess. But
I mean, unfortunately, yeah. I mean, I'm not saying he's predictable, but he has been very predictable.
So if say hypothetically someone were to pull a gun or bomb out on Gegg, which I'm 99% sure will certainly happen tonight, you've got that covered?
Yeah, so Cucurucho is going to be strapped the whole time, and I've instructed Cucurucho to shoot anyone that breaks the rules.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Yeah, like Old Yeller, 2 shots to the back of the head.
That's all it takes. That's all it takes. Double tap just in case. Well, I'm glad to have you here keeping Gegg safe. He's gone.
Thank you. Yeah, we got to keep some law and order around here. So.
Absolutely. Oh man. Well, all right. I guess I'll just go see if I can talk to him, sort of get some words in before the debate. But I'm glad you're here, man. I'm glad you're here.
Yeah, sounds good. Yeah, we'll chat soon.
Hell yeah. Hey, this is weird. How can you be here, man? How can you be here? I thought you were... I thought you were in...
Part of Gegg. Part.
What? Gegg part? Part of... What does that mean? Are you making more? Are you making more?
We are Gegg. We are Gegg. You are Gegg. We are.
Gegg. What the fuck? What the fuck? There we go. Okay, this is confusing, but listen, I don't know. I don't even know anymore what. I don't know what's happening. I don't know what's happening with Gegg. What's happening inside me? But I do know that Gegg is. Oh shit! Is that a fucking Gegg? Gegg's running tonight. I'm just the campaign manager, and I know that I gotta Gegg out sooner or later. I gotta go Gegg mode. So here we go. I'm gonna Gegg out. I don't know what's going on over there, but I feel Gegg. He's clawing at me. He's clawing. He wants to get out. He wants to Gegg out. He wants to get out.
I Gegg. Thank you. Gegg. We are Gegg. Gegg. Keep Gegg secret. You Gegg. Me Gegg. We Gegg. Gegg. Spread. You are Gegg. We are Gegg. Wait.
Because I'm not psychic, okay? I'm not psychic.
Gegg.
All of the stuff that I missed, and oh my
Oh,
gosh.
yeah,
Oh
you
my-
missed a lot.
yeah.
You missed a lot.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah,
So-
it's been crazy.
Do you have any theories on who might have done the big explosion thing that almost killed the
think-
eggs?
I mean, it's no secret that El
Yeah.
Quackity has been acting
Yeah.
very suspicious ever since he started logging into the server. Because, I mean, it's Quackity, but he's different
No, it's
somehow.
not. Yeah, I'm pretty
Yeah.
sure it's not Quackity, it's El Quackity. I think it's really a different person that just infiltrates us and we are saying, oh, El Quackity, because he looks like the other one. But I think he's not. Yeah.
Yeah, it had to be Quackity. I can't think of any other reason. So then,
Oh,
you
well,
heard
fixed.
about the Oh, what is it?
Well, the Federation kidnapped Quackity. It could be lots of reasons, not just it has to be Quackity. Oh, you say El Quackity. Okay, sorry. I wasn't...
Yeah, Quackity
Oh no, it's all good.
disappears. El Quackity shows up and
Come.
he's acting different.
And he tries to kill the
Oh, look.
asshole. Yeah.
Oh yeah, there's Gegg.
Oh, Gegg! Let's
Yeah.
go. Oh, Gegg was really good
Gegg
at
is-
the debate, bad boy.
Really?
He was really strong. Yeah, he's a really strong candidate. Really, I'm not joking at all.
That does not surprise me.
Hi, Gegg! How are you, Geggos? Oh, maybe don't die now. Oh no!
Yeah,
Gegg,
don't
how
drown.
can I help you? Wait. Oh, please, I can.
Gegg, no swim?
Gegg. Well, it's your last life, Gegg. Maybe not. No! Please, you have good ideas, Gegg. Just
I'll
move
miss
your
you,
feet.
Gegg.
Yeah,
Yeah,
perfect.
there we go.
There you go.
Yeah, perfect.
But yeah,
I mean,
this,
that was an opportunity to
Singing.
remove some of the
Oh, here.
competition.
Thank you, Dapper, for
just
saving
the
him.
record. I feel like we
Oh.
should have let nature take its course there, but I guess.
Sometimes you have to, yeah.
Yeah.
No, well, you'll see, bad boy. Gegg is really strong at the debate. I think I
Well,
really
does
like
it-
what he thinks.
Okay, but
Yeah,
isn't that like
like
a good
it.
reason to let nature take its course? You know what? Never
Oh,
mind.
well,
Never mind. No.
If you think like that, there is big problems, bad boy. But yeah.
Look, just food for thought. You know,
Do you want some
like
food, Gegg?
how many lives does Quackity have? El
Yeah.
Quackity.
Wait.
How many?
Two.
Two.
I
Still
think.
two. Interesting. So he avoided the explosion.
Yes, very convenient.
That is super convenient. Like actually, I feel
Now,
like.
oh, go ahead.
No, I'm just saying. I feel like we're gonna have to do something about that. If he actually set off an explosion that almost killed the eggs, like that cannot go unaddressed.
Yeah, Ramon luckily is super curious and always, breaking blocks.
Oh
and,
yeah,
like,
I heard he
Oh,
went
yeah.
OG
Well,
mode.
He saved everybody. He saved all the eggs.
I mean, him and Dapper both are always curious like that. So
Yeah,
luckily,
and luckily,
saved
because I
us.
was very tired and like we were talking with Antoine, and he said like, "Isn't that weird that we all here?" And I was like,
Yeah.
"Oh no, I don't think so." And just he was like, "Maybe think a bit much because you always do it." And I was okay, and just I was screaming like, "Put your armors," and then it blew up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Holy.
No,
Oh
and
my
then
goodness,
Fitz
so it was, like,
told us
really
to
close.
TP. Oh yeah.
Did all the candidates almost all lose a life? Aside
Well,
from like
I was
Selbit and
TP
Gegg each lost
I
one.
didn't see the explosion because I TP'd for the eggs. But like, well, the other one, yeah, I think so. Like, Selbit lost a life. Gegg too, unfortunately.
Oh wait, Bagheera, I just noticed you lost a heart. How did that happen?
A whale.
Whale?
Yeah. I
Oh,
didn't
that
know
sucks.
that the armor doesn't work with the whale. I didn't know.
They're strong. They're
Yeah, I was
strong.
trying to have a grappling, and well, maybe it was not the best day for that. Like, and I TP'd back to a dungeon very far because it's been such a long time since I was dead.
Oh,
So
oh
I
wow.
was
no.
so angry yesterday. Oh yeah.
Oh
But
no.
well, that's it.
Oh.
Did you have to run back to spawn?
Oh no, Etoile came because it was like 70k blocks away.
Oh my.
That's
Yeah.
crazy.
So luckily, no, that's not the thing. Etoile was coming, but forever TP'd me back in here because I had a pearl. But
Okay.
yeah.
Oh yeah, we should. I wonder if maybe we should set up a stasis chamber to help like.
Oh
him
yeah.
get back.
Yeah, because
Maybe-
like forever forgot I had a pearl because he could have saved me, but like when it's stressful, you don't think about it.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Aw.
Well, that's a good idea, though, Halo. Like, yeah, just like one near spawn where, like, if someone needs to get back, like, quickly, it's a great idea.
Yeah.
Yeah. The only downside is it is risk, you know. Like, there's a potential someone could use it to, like, set an amp.
Oh yeah. And I think you have to just say to trusty people.
Yeah.
Uh,
Like, if you want to put one at my house, Bagheera.
Oh yeah. I will do
can.
that. I think it's good, and you can do the same.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then that way we can put them in rooms that, like, nobody else has access to. so
Yeah.
no one can-
I have. You can do that with Dapper because I have one with Palm.
Oh, yeah, nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, we should do that. Oh my goodness. So, wait, how long until the debates start?
they're supposed to start, like, any minute now.
Oh.
I'm sure everyone's just getting ready.
Yeah, I think so. Did
Yeah,
you
the
prepare,
Federation...
prepare, bad boy?
I tried. I just got
Oh
back
yeah,
home,
really good.
like,
I
last
really
night. I
hadn't
slept
had
all
the
day.
time.
Yeah.
Oh, how was your
It-
weekend?
It was good. I met so
Oh,
many
nice.
people. I met
Oh.
I met Quackity. That was
You
fun.
know what, bad boy?
Mhm.
Forever is coming to Paris for the SwissCon. Now you have to come. He decided yesterday.
Oh, wait, Forever's coming?
Yeah, it's coming.
Oh,
It's gonna
nice.
be so cool, right?
It's gonna be
trying
fun.
To, he's,
Oh
try-
my
he's trying to
goodness.
tell Selby to come too.
Yeah.
Let's go.
It's gonna be so cool, like on Friday night. It's gonna be so nice.
Yeah.
Because there is Fitz, Filza, maybe Quackity, I think.
Yeah, that'd be crazy. Yeah, you should come, Bad Boy Halo. It'd be fun.
Yeah, you have to see Paris.
Hmm. Nah.
Whip out the old passport. You know you want to.
No. I'm debating it, but like that's just too much traveling and too short. a time
Okay,
for
yeah.
me.
I can
I
imagine.
gotcha.
Maybe next time.
Okay.
Oh.
Well, we'll have fun, you know. Yeah.
The ground. It was terrible.
Uh-huh. Yeah. It's,
So that
well,
we have
hey.
to find the time to go back to the place for your laboratory.
In a world divided by fear, kelp will help, bitch. World divided by fear, kelp will help, bitch. Divided by fear, kelp will help, bitch. In a world divided by fear, kelp will help, bitch. In a world divided by fear, kelp will help, bitch. In a world divided by fear, kelp will help, bitch. In a world divided by fear. Here, let's. Where should we stand? Hey, you know what? Let's go up here.
Over here.
Whew. Oh my gosh, what happened? Something happened? That was weird. Huh. Whew. I guess Gegg must have done something. I don't know. I got to oh. Oh no. That's oh my god. I feel kind of gross. I don't know what happened. Whew. I'm just gonna sit here for a second. I just gotta run to the bathroom, chat. I just gotta run to the bathroom real quick. Oh. Big debate night. Big debate. Fit!
Hello, hello.
I was AFK, sorry.
You were AFK. Oh yeah, that happens to me sometimes too.
I'm back now, but I was AFK, yes.
Welcome back. Well.
Oh man, do you think this is happening tonight, or you think they're just gonna
Well, they put a message in chat saying that it's about to start, so I would assume it's happening.
Oh shit. Alright, sick. Better buckle in then.
Yeah. But I gotta take my place at the podium. I gotta try and keep some order.
Oh, absolutely. Well,
yeah.
good luck, man. I heard it was crazy last time, so.
Yeah, sure was. Sure
Oh,
was.
man. I gotta, oh, jeez. I probably all those carbs I ate, but my, oh, fuck. Maybe it's nerves on it. My tummy's going crazy, man.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
It's probably just nervousness. Yeah.
What, are you supposed to have the pre-workout after the workout, right?
No, you take pre-workout before the workout.
And it's you fill your glass with it, and then you do what? A scoop of water?
Yeah. Wait, a scoop of water? No, you do a scoop of powder, and then you put it in a glass of water.
No, the glass is powder, and I added a scoop of water. And I feel like there's bugs in my skin. That's normal, right?
You may have taken some creatine as well. Yeah, that's completely normal.
Oh my god. I think I'm gonna go to the bathroom and be creating something. That's for sure, man. That's for fucking sure. Oh boy, Jesus. All right. Well, oh my god. I might have to miss this one. I'm sorry, man. But have fun. All right. Have a good time.
All right. Yep. Good luck.
Oh Jesus.
Good luck.
Woo. I'm gonna fucking. Oh.
Peraí. Tá errado. Tá aqui no meio. Você vai participar hoje? Eu acho. Ih, mano, tá louco?
Bad Boy Halo, you
Tão
were
louco?
present at
Querendo
the
deixar
last
no
debate,
cantinho?
isn't that correct?
Tá louco, pô?
Yeah.
Ficar aqui no
I heard
meio.
you were.
I was. It was a great debate.
Tem ninguém aqui ainda, pô.
Mr.
It's great to see you now. It's great to see you now.
Hey, Dapper.
Did you practice for the debate?
You wanna take a picture? Let me pose for you. Let me see here.
I heard it was an interesting event at the
Let me-
after party.
It was not an interesting event, and I wish you treated it more
Looks good.
respectfully because it was a tragedy.
Yeah,
and
I heard
some
about
people
We are
lost
so
their lives.
few.
So,
I heard
Olha.
some interesting
Picture.
theories.
yeah.
Vagabundo.
Courage, s'il te plaît.
Hello,
Esse é
Bagheera.
o pilantra. Esse é o vagabundo.
Can I ask you a question?
Oh, hi.
Really good. You want? É minha?
I can't help but notice you have one.
You want it
line.
back or
What's that
I can
about?
take? I can
Oh, yeah, it
take the
happens,
photo.
you know. I just...
Oh, a whale.
Hey, Fit.
Oh, I almost missed you. How are you?
Cadê meus?
How are
to
you?
play with fire.
I'm good, I'm
great. How are you doing?
Ih, moço, tá no meio, na meiota hoje, hein?
Hear that. I'm very sorry to hear that.
Mano, eles colocaram lá no
Everybody-
cantão, velho. Eu
everybody
tirei o
else
selfie
is-
e troquei aqui, pô.
Oh yeah. It's true.
Que isso, cara?
Eu não
Should
vou
be
ficar no
interesting
canto,
today.
não. Quero
It'll be
ficar no meio,
interesting.
pô.
I trust
I
people.
think it is. I think it's
Well,
weird
good
that
luck on
we have a
the
second
debate
debate
today. I
Yeah,
wish
so
good luck
soon.
for you.
Thank you.
Yeah, it's only been a few
É, o
days.
pai Celso vai estar aqui, né? Eu tava bem aqui.
I think it's kind
Oh,
of weird.
looks like
Candidato
Aqui agora,
padre.
Candidato padre, não, digo.
Where's your space?
Mano, aqueles memes da eleição tá muito bom,
Weird,
velho.
guys. There is none.
Ô, Richard, você tá com os fogos de artifício preparados aí pros seus pais?
You are doing
The amount of candidates doesn't matter. The quality of the candidates.
Why
I'll
is
be the
that you?
moderator. Yes.
Why is it not Cucurucho?
No board this time? Okay.
Cucurucho will be
Candidato
present,
padre ao
just,
Phelps.
making sure the rules are enforced. Yes.
Ô, moço, a gente tem que se unir, hein? A gente aí, ó. Qualquer coisa aqui, mano, a gente já lança lá pra
Ué, não era
cima.
Insane Duo? Agora quer se unir comigo? É Insane Trio agora?
Where are you, bad boy? You're next to me? Oh, nice.
Yeah.
So we next to
Não,
you.
Não.
That's
Tô
cool.
falando da gente se unir e fazer duplinha, não. Tô falando da gente esmagar os gringos, pô.
Fit is gonna.
Tem que entrar um BR no bagulho, mano.
Yeah, I think it's cool.
Matter
But
the amount.
why is
Eu vou proteger todos os
Is it
BR,
scared of
mano. Não é
something?
que a gente é dupla, mas eu vou proteger todos os
Eu
BR.
vou
That
proteger,
says
mas
a
eu
lot.
também tô
Who
ensinando
shows
essa
up to
question
these
you're asking,
debates and who
Antoine.
doesn't.
I
Não vou
think
mentir, não.
we have to be very,
Admiração?
very extra careful
Very,
right
very
now.
careful.
Yeah,
Absolutely.
and like it's
Você
cool,
faz
the-
o E?
le mood,
Faz o E,
belle
gente,
ambiance,
E.
genre il y a quasiment
Yeah.
personne.
Não,
Oui, y a
não, faço
personne.
não.
Você
Et
faz o E,
Cucurucho
Eu
n'est pas là.
faço- eu só faço M, eu só faço M, mais
Vai,
nada.
Antônio, Antônio.
Que é M até o final.
Hey, Gegg.
Ponto e vem.
Come here,
Não,
Gegg. Don't be
eu tô
scared.
sem um pack, velho.
Come here,
Ele
Gegg.
passa umas colinhas aqui pra mim.
Gegg.
Me perdi
Let's
tão
Come
go.
here,
cedo.
Gegg.
Can I talk to you?
We
One
gotta
second.
win.
Be extra
Gegg.
careful, Gegg.
Hello.
Oh yeah.
Hey,
Gegg,
hello,
I wanted to say
gang.
to you, you had so good.
Oh, Bagheera, look at that
Change the
awesome.
world, Gegg.
Cyber, cuckoo.
Are you
Bagheera, look at
delicious
that
like
awesome.
Do you like it?
Fine, someone move me.
Vamos,
So
vambora,
good.
vambora.
I'm cute,
I'm
right?
okay with this.
Gegg slay.
Gegg slay.
So good.
Yeah.
Vou usar o
Oh, look at him. Look at him go.
Very cool, very cool.
Yeah,
You like
Gegg
my
slay.
outfit, bad boy?
na mão, olha só.
Yes, I do. Very
Isso é um
Et,
nice.
et pourquoi El Quackity, c'est le seul en armure?
Very classy.
Ah non, c'est bon, il retire, c'est bon.
Ouais, je pense que ici, en fait, ici, on peut pas. T'as pas de PVP.
Are you
Donc
ready,
ici, il y a
Gegg?
danger.
Ah bah alors tout va bien alors.
What are they
Se eu
saying?
ficar muito desesperado, eu peço aquele vídeo, tá?
AK field. The
Alright.
little staircase. Gegg luck to you all. We
Oh,
are
thank
Gegg.
you. I really
Gegg,
like
No
it.
after
Like-
parties today, huh?
And for the summer, it's perfect offer, you know?
Yeah,
Gegg,
definitely
just
no
why not?
after parties, Quack.
Free-
Yeah,
free
and
the
not
legs.
for
and
me.
Selbit are not.
Maybe for you.
Go
Go
for it.
I
There you
agree.
go. Go forward.
Oh,
Quackity, Quackity.
Jesus
There you go.
Christ. Oh my God.
Oh, it
You
changed
would
the.
Get a lot of Brazilian
That's a-
votes if
that's
you
a
just
lot of
say
physical activity for you,
lapada
Gegg.
What are
seca.
you doing?
Well,
Ah.
that's-
What
you
does
have
that
a little-
mean?
You have a little
It's
laugh
when you
Gegg.
crush
love
with
it.
words, like you say a really good answer.
I didn't see it last time.
So it's
What the
it's
fudge?
insane.
What's that
It's
sound?
slay.
Okay,
Really?
Gegg, take care. You're gonna be strong together. Together today.
I'm the only member of the
La-
audience today.
You and Palm, that's right.
Are you sure?
Pom and myself.
Yeah.
Oh, and Dapper too, I think.
And
will be
Dapper's
nodding
gonna be
as
there
well.
too. Of course.
La pada seca.
Ih!
So the audience is oh, it's my family.
What did I say?
That's sad. When you crush someone with the words, you just say,
I don't think that's what that means. I don't think that's what that means.
Yeah, it is. It
Is
is.
Roman gonna be tonight?
I don't think he's waking up. He might show
Okay,
up, but
okay.
we'll see. Yeah.
You'll tell
Oh,
me.
do you guys think Etoles is going to show up?
N'est-ce pas, Almad?
No, it's not gonna be here tonight. I
Je savais pas
think.
que je voudrais organiser en fait.
So, let's
I don't
start.
think so.
Ah,
La
t'as
pada
raison,
punch.
fou.
Dry
Elle est
punch.
vraiment pas
What is
vraie.
that? What does dry punch mean? What does that mean?
J'avoue, j'ai jamais
C'est la
organisé
para
mes...
seca. Oh man.
C'est tellement bizarre de parler à autant de monde.
What does that mean?
Sei lá para seca.
Why? What does it mean?
I don't even know.
Yeah, you too, Gegg.
Mano, a escadinha do Gegg. Gegg,
I
this is
no,
so
I don't know what that
funny.
means. I don't. You can tell me what
I'm
that
gonna
means.
come back.
Tell me what that
Give me
means.
1 second. I have to take some
You
water.
gotta tell me what that means. I don't know what that incurs
Oh,
to.
Bagheera,
Uma
Bagheera.
música séria aqui, mano.
Bagheera, Bad Boy Halo. You know that
Oh, hi.
we are a trio of
Something's here.
the
Almost
best
had
friends. At least that's the way I consider you, the best friends I could have. But tonight is going to be the night of the La Para Seca.
Opa, obrigado, Dino, pelo sub. Obrigado, Vortex, também.
Que isso, Mike? Muta
Why
aí,
did you came to
cara.
me?
Foi mal, esqueci de mutar, pô. Foi mal.
Yeah, so
Sorry, I was looking for some water.
tonight is going to be the night of the La Para Seca. I'm sorry, guys.
What's
Of the
that mean?
Of what?
Yeah, I guess you guys will discover by yourselves. Quack is discovering already.
What?
Yeah.
Wait, what?
I'm just making fun of with you guys.
Okay. But
Oh,
the
just a-
audience is
hello.
so... I think like...
Hey, Chalula!
Oh, Talula is here. Hi, Talula!
Yeah. Hey,
How do you
Talula!
adjust the
Hey, the artist.
How are you,
Man, you're looking
Michalina?
so good, bad boy. This
Thank
outfit
you.
is so good.
Yeah.
We're ready to
Yeah,
start.
I'm glad
Oh,
you like
Royer.
I think
Let
so.
me ask you
Wait,
something.
what?
If you
Nice,
become president,
nice.
will you make a face
Happy
reveal?
to
Do
have
we,
the audience.
Yeah. As soon as everyone's in position, we can get started.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
Wonderful. Wonderful.
No, well,
I think
this
yeah.
is
Oh, I'm
I'm
here.
gonna go ahead
what
and
I
sit
look
down.
like.
Okay.
Nice.
Yeah, but would you take off the who is how do you
No,
say?
no, no. I look so
Interesting.
cool like
Oh,
that.
dapper. Yeah.
Yeah, but would be
What
so
the
nice.
hell, Gag?
Man,
No,
Gag, what the
that's
hell?
Richarlison.
Oh,
There's
Antoine.
a
Stop,
village
Gag,
there.
stop!
Cool.
There's a village
Mano, quem
there.
veio é o Royer ou é o avô do Royer?
I'm gonna...
Ih, é o Royer mesmo.
Could you go
Cara,
to
no
my
dia que o
side?
Selbo vem,
I'd like to see
no dia
her.
que o Selbo não vem,
Yeah,
mas
sure.
ele
Let's
vem,
try.
cara.
So fun.
on
Okay,
va
Tá
faire ça.
maluco, velho.
Quand je découvre
Dapper. What the fudge? Dapper.
Okay.
Did this guy just show up?
Available for a...
Capture him, Dapper.
Oh, is there another Baldy here? There can only be one Baldy. I want him
Oh, hi,
killed.
Richard. How are you?
Thank you.
Yeah. Thank you. Yeah, I'm crying.
Oh my god.
Oh, Gegg, I have a question
kill
for
him?
Gegg. Wait, leader.
No, I didn't kill him. He's alive. He's there.
Man, this person just doesn't die, right? I think he died like 5 times already.
Let's get in place. Let's get in place. Come on. Oh, never mind. That's not our lawyer. That's our lawyer.
Yeah, that's right.
All
I
right,
am.
Royer?
Hello?
It should be
All
exciting.
right.
Oh, okay. I'll tell you after the debate, maybe. Okay.
Oh my gosh.
Okay.
This is Royer.
I know,
Where-
that's
where
like
is Gegg?
crazy
Okay.
like location.
Oh, he's on his way. He's
Gegg,
on
I
his
changed
way.
my
I see
face.
him.
I don't have your
That's so
your
rare. The odds
your
of it spawning
how do you
like
say
there
that?
is
Oh, your camera anymore. Can
Oh,
you
thank you,
make
Tallulah.
it
Thank
one
you.
more?
Finalmente, hein, mano?
For the
Finalmente, hein?
great.
What's up with this?
You didn't understand?
Crazy.
Okay, don't worry, Gegg. You're the best. Don't change.
There are a total of only 3 of those.
So much.
Yeah,
good.
that's amazing
Fine.
timing.
Attends, j'avais
We
plus
got
mon
another
fine.
one. Let's go.
Des fois, je perds des mots basiques.
Oh, Dapper, here.
Oh, you are going
And
to be
14 of your
that's
signs.
me, my God. That's nice.
All right, Antoine. Hear me on.
What?
Hello, everyone.
Oh, we
Okay.
next.
Whoa,
Oh, nice.
oh, 2
I'm gonna
minutes.
hear nothing.
Oh, what's
Nice.
this for? 2 minutes? Okay.
Just
Get
scream.
started.
In my
Or when
hair.
you get in place. There
Ah,
we
minha
go.
ficha.
Sorry.
I'm gonna hear just screams in my hair. So nice to be here.
Hola.
Yeah,
hola, hola.
like you know, Bagheera,
Hola, hola,
you will
¿qué
not
tal?
have to go to my stream to watch
hola,
my
hola.
content. You can just
Aquí me
I
siento.
was saying
Aquí me voy a
hi
sentar.
for a
All right,
while.
then I
That's
have 2
cool.
minutes to
Because I
set
was
some things up.
thinking in Paris.
Yep, 2 minutes. 2 minutes.
I'm just kidding with you, Bagheera.
Yeah.
I'm just messing around.
Gegg. Mongus.
But it's going to be so cool, Paris. My God, I'm
Yeah,
so
it's gonna be
excited
so
about
cool.
it.
I'm so happy.
I'm trying to convince that Halo.
Yeah.
Oh, it would be so good to go to a karaoke. Well,
Yeah, but next time I think it's not gonna be the only time, you know.
yeah. It's going to be other times, definitely.
Yeah, I hope so.
Yeah, actually, I think the next time we should go to USA, see Bad Boy Halo, or you guys should come to Brazil.
Oh yeah, it should be incredible. I never went to both of us.
Sorry?
I never went to either USA or Brazil.
Guys, we're
Let me just
having a glitch off.
Oh my. Take a big
It's so
party.
loud!
Gegg is so pretty.
Oh, the traffic, like,
Okay,
but
you
it's
win!
the-
You win! Just stop!
So pretty, Gegg.
Oh my goodness.
Kukurucho is
Starting
here.
fit.
Kukurucho is here.
Oh, it's another minute and a half.
Yeah,
I
this
missed
time
minute
you.
and a half,
I was
okay.
on vacation.
Yes,
you'll be
yes.
watching everyone.
How do you know?
I'm
Oh, you changed
glad,
our position
glad
here
now?
you're doing good.
That's what they announced in
yeah.
chat
Change it.
like a little
Okay,
while
good.
ago.
Okay.
Oh,
yeah,
but you were
yeah.
offline, I think. Yeah.
Yeah. I've just seen it. Yeah. Okay.
Oh, there's Cucurucho, right? Yeah, so it's about to begin.
Oh my goodness, it was. I missed you a lot too. It was so much fun. I got to meet Filza. It was very cool. I got to see a bunch of people. It was just a blast. I had a ton of fun. Oh,
Yeah, and he didn't explode it.
but yeah, it was a ton.
What's
of
happening
fun.
with El Quackity?
I saw Quackity.
I don't know.
I don't know,
It
but
was just,
it's
it was
not
a
my
good time. It
business.
was a good time. I'm so happy for you. I'm glad to hear that. Yes, it was so.
Hey,
good. It was a nice
What you
rest.
doing?
Hey, ¿qué tal? Hola, hola.
No,
It's been a
I
long
might
time.
go to the one in Vegas.
Rhea, Rhea.
Hey.
But
You
not
tell
the
me.
one
Let's
in
get started.
Paris. If you're going to that
Okay,
one.
All right,
ask me.
Are you
please.
going to the Paris one,
Bye-bye.
Gig?
Places.
Where they are
Yeah.
going?
Are you gonna go to the one in Vegas? You might. Oh, okay. Or you are? Excellent. Well, I'll see
Mr. Moderator,
you,
I just
Gig,
want to
if
point
you're gonna
out
be there.
the absolute unprofessionalism of certain candidates that don't take their goddamn place.
I see. All right, everyone, places, please. We're waiting on
I have
forever.
checked
Surely
In
lesser
the middle
points
of
for
the
that,
debate,
right?
they left and run away. What kind of candidates do these?
Yeah. What kind of
I
candidates
agree. Forever
come up with
is
a
Cucurucho.
short
now.
sleeve
Go get
shirt?
forever. Make sure
Hey, you
he's
changed
on
your
time.
Okay, you win,
You
Gig.
changed your
You win.
phone.
You win.
Do you
I
like
really
it?
like it. You
If
look
he doesn't
Moderator-
comply, then shoot
Je
him.
reboot
Ah,
encore,
le
je vois pas Cucurucho.
fancy.
Oh, thank you.
All right.
Oh, I
We're
try, you
waiting
know.
on. Let's see. So just forever.
see.
Well, yeah, once we have forever, we'll
where's
have
the
everyone
manager?
here.
Oh, Forever is always late. Well,
That's
for
correct.
president, it's not the
Fashionably
best.
late. Yes.
Yeah.
Mr. Moderator, surely a sanction of some
I
sort.
don't think. There he is.
I miss
Tummy ache.
I miss
All
my
right.
husband.
My stomach was bothering
Okay.
me.
I think
Ahora
this is
agárrense a
everyone, right?
vergazos. Agárrense a vergazos.
Don't put me
All right,
tonight,
quiet.
Cucurucho.
Silence.
¡Celocico!
Ese
All
lo
right.
sigo usted, pendejo. Nadie va a votar por usted, pinche mierda.
Cállese el pinche...
Silencio, por favor. Gracias.
Perdón, lo siento. I'm sorry.
Cala a boca aí,
Hola,
velho. Cala a boca aí.
Pas m'assieds-toi, pas
Vivo
m'assieds-toi.
en Francia. Okay.
Okay.
All right.
So, I would like to welcome everyone to the second debate night of the QSMP elections 2023. Now, before we begin, I believe the Federation had an educational video to show all of you about how the debates will work, but even after this video is shown, I will be explaining the rules to all of you. And I will assure you there will be order tonight, no chaos. Now,
Okay.
Cucurucho, whenever you're ready, feel free to run the tape.
Yes. Hello and welcome to the second debate night of the 2023 QSMP elections. My name is Cucurucho. Tonight's debate will look like this. Debate opening. Topic 1 begins. Opening statements. Each candidate has 1 minute to talk about topic 1. Audience questions. Candidates can buzz in to answer a question if it's not directed at a particular person. Regulated discussion. Candidates can only speak if they buzz in and the moderator lets them speak. Free discussion. Candidates can talk freely. No time limit, no approval from the moderator. debate closing. Thank you for your attention and I hope you enjoy the debate.
Alright.
Wonderful.
Okay, so we can bet when it's not
Nice.
target.
So I will
This will be
explain the
organized.
rules. Yes,
So
yes,
the
yes.
audience can.
I will
ask
wait.
questions
I'll
afterwards.
wait. I will wait till there is silence.
Okay, silence, silencio.
Now then. So how it will work tonight is that if you are a candidate, you will have to buzz in if you want to speak, and I have to give you permission to speak. But we'll get to that in just a little bit. Now, the topic on the agenda tonight is island initiatives. How are you going to make the island a better place? With that said, I declare this debate officially open. We are going to start with the opening statements. I'm going to start with Bad Boy Halo. We are going to go 60 seconds per candidate. And then, once every candidate has given their opening statement, we will then begin a series of questions. But now, Bad Boy Halo, I am giving you the floor. You have 60 seconds to make your opening statement whenever you are ready.
Okay. Hello, everybody. You know who I am. I'm Bad Boy Halo. I don't need to go into everything I've done for this island. Okay? You all know this. Okay? You all know my history. You know how I've helped and done things for each and every one of you. Okay? For every candidate, okay, on this stage, no matter who you elect, you have to understand that you're going to be giving that person a certain amount of power over your life. Okay? And that's the thing that differentiates me from them, is I don't want any of that power, okay? My platform is one where the power is taken from me and given back to the residents of the island, okay? If I become president, I'm not going to take authority and make decisions over your guys' life. I will immediately abdicate the office of president and dismantle it and then reallocate that power to everybody on the island. We will all make decisions collectively together. That way, not one single person has all of the power.
You're running out of time.
Okay?
Se te acaba el tiempo, pendejo.
Do I have 20 seconds?
16 seconds. Yes,
Okay.
go.
The point is, we've been managing and governing ourselves fine without one person telling us what to do. I want to keep that trend going, but with all of us being able to collectively make decisions.
All right. Thank you so much for your
Respeta,
input,
mierda.
candidate. All right. Candidate Gegg, you have the floor. You have 60 seconds.
Oh my.
Oh my god.
Scary time.
Okay, let's read.
Candidates, remain at your podiums. Candidates, remain at your podiums.
Tranquilos, tranquilos, relax.
I will read the statements. A government's primary function should be to protect its citizens. Tell me, do you feel protected?
No. No. I don't feel protected. I feel protected with Gegg. Only with Gegg.
In Gegg's world, decisions not made by corrupt government entities, but by mutual trust and understanding. We are Gegg.
Somos Gegg.
We all believe in Gegg. Thank you, candidate Gegg. Your time is up.
Nice.
Break your signs.
Wow.
Candidate Gegg, please. Actually, can someone break the signs? Thank you so much. Holy shit, that looks awful. All right.
Bravo.
Very nice. All right, candidate Quackity. The floor is yours. You have 60 seconds. Silence! Silence from the gallery. Thank you so much. All right.
Saquen
go
el
ahead,
pendejo.
Quackity.
Mr. Moderator, I would like my timer to reset. Thank you. I'm not concerned or worried about the absolutely controversial opinion that people may have of me. In fact, I think we need a controversial leader. We need someone who's willing to do things that other candidates aren't willing to do. I'm willing to get my hands dirty for this island. I'm willing to do what is necessary for the well-being of this island. What a lot of candidates here don't understand is that they're not suitable enough for the position, and they never will be. And you know what? It's okay. If they want to kid themselves into this candidacy, they are more than welcome to. However, I know that I'm the most capable candidate here. And if anyone doesn't like that or anyone doesn't agree with it, I know that my priorities are not myself nor my self-interest like it is with many people here, but my self-interest is the island. And I'm glad that everyone is here to see that today. However, I have one thing to say, is that once again, the controversy against my name and my candidacy does not matter. QSMP is going to thrive under my leadership.
All right. Thank you for your time. Thank you so much.
Mr. Moderator, I would like to remove Dapper from the audience station. If he
Audience members are to behave themselves, or you will be shot by Cucurucho. Survivors will be shot again.
Respeto. El
Your
respeto
son is
derecho
a
que no da
fucking
paz.
dumbass.
Silence.
What is he talking about a neg?
I will have silence at this fucking
Saying a
debate.
neg is a dumbass? Oh my god!
Okay with that fit.
Can I have silence? Thank you so much. Thank you so much for your cooperation. Holy fuck. All right. Candidate Mike, the floor is yours. You have 60 seconds to make your opening statement.
Okay, can I come here on front? To
Yes,
talk
go
about
ahead.
Okay. Hello, everyone. My name
Hi,
is
Mike.
Mike, as you know. I am a member of the Communist Party, and my objective is to bring the communists to the Quesadilla Island. And the topic I'm going to talk about really fast today is about security. How can you live in an island that you call that is very secure and there's no problem if everyone here is holding a totem of undying? You want to live in a place that you have to hold this thing and go to anywhere you want to go. And my objective is to bring order and a better place to live, where I will create a lot of different events like the hide and seek, the Festa Junina, and I will bring equality to everyone here on this island. I am from the Communist Party, so to me, everyone here is equal. Even then I win the presidency, I will be equal as you guys. So, thank you, everyone. That's it.
Thank you, candidate.
Mike rules!
Communism is better, but yeah.
All right.
Well,
Now then.
close it, Mike. If you're
Candidate
coming-
Forever, you have the floor. You have 60 seconds to make your opening statement.
Yeah, let me just begin with this. Good afternoon, everybody. I am Forever, and I will be your new president. So, as we already knew each other, I want to introduce you guys to what I think is good for the island as a candidate and what you can expect me if I become your president. Wait a second. Okay. So, don't you find it frustrating to die and have to go get your items far away? Don't you think, Bagara? It's frustrating? So, take this no more, guys. As a candidate today, I'm building a totem of undying farm. I'm going to give totem of undying to every single people on the island to be protected. Even the people that are here standing, the other candidates, I'm going to protect you all. This is what I'm planning to do as a president, and this is what I'm doing start today. Just to help everybody in the island. That's what you guys can expect from me. And you know what else? Backflip!
All right, thank you, candidate Forever.
Oh, no, no, no!
Oh, yeah.
Oh, no, no, no!
Silence. All right. Candidate Bagheera, you have 60 seconds. The floor is yours.
Hi, everyone. When I discovered this place, the thing that hit me in the first second is that it's an amazing place where people came from all around the world, sharing cultures, becoming friends, and working together. That is a thing that I want to amplify, to give you tools to discover each and every one of you. I'm always repeating myself about uniting, but it's what makes us strong. Not only I want a council with different personalities, talents, and ideas, I also want to put in a place a system that will help people to meet, to work together, to help each other. It's gonna be amazing for not only you, but for all the new faces that will appear here. And I will put a system in place to welcome all of your ideas and build something even greater in here. What is making this place amazing? It's not the island, it's not any power in place, it's all of you. Let's be strong together to fight, because we shouldn't lose that insight, but also to create. Thank you, everybody.
Bravo!
All right. And with that, all candidates have given their opening statements. So it is now it's time to move on to the session of questions. Now, how this is going to work is that any audience member is able to come up to this podium and ask a question. Now, if they ask a question, it can either be to everyone at once,
yes,
or it can be to specific candidates. Now, if it's a question for everyone, the first person to buzz in with their button will be the one to respond.
Oh, wow.
However,
Oh, wow.
if someone, a candidate, is unable to speak, if someone is not speaking as much as the others, I can overrule the button press and allow a candidate to speak.
Oh, wow.
Now, once the audience is done asking questions, then I also have some questions that I can ask to all of you or to individual candidates. Now, during this time, there is to be no interruptions once someone is starting to answer a question. Is that understood, my candidates?
So we don't do that just for the beginning, right?
So while the question is being answered, you may not interrupt. However, for each question that is asked, someone may press their button at the end of a question to ask that candidate a different question as well.
Just to say, I don't think the button is working.
Right. But anyway, so if that happens to you, like for example, if Mike answers a question, finishes it, Quackity could then hit his button and ask Mike a follow-up question.
Okay.
And then Mike will have 30 seconds to respond to Quackity.
All right.
Okay.
Perfect.
Does that make
I like
sense?
it. Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Yeah, it makes a lot of sense.
All right. We should have about, let me check the time to make sure that we have plenty. I believe we have about 10 minutes of this session. We may go on longer if there's enough questions, but I'm aiming to have it at 10 minutes. So is everyone ready?
Yeah.
All right. First off, is there anyone from the audience that would like to ask a question? Oh, yes. Come up here, good sir.
Okay.
I have a question right after.
Okay. In the Quesadilla Island, we will have agua de horchata and agua de Jamaica instead of water? Yes or no?
Quackity, you have the floor.
We will have 2 different containers for each one. We can't mix them, but we'll have a container for each one because each one is equally as important than the other.
Oh shit.
All right. Forever.
To answer your question, yes.
Your response to Quackity.
If I become the president, I'm going to make a content with the water that the person wants to drink. So if you want to drink American water, you can drink American water. You can drink even water, Brazilian water, and you can mix them both.
I would like order. Oh, as a reminder, for each question, only one interruption is allowed. So since Forever is already the one that pressed the button, no one else may press the button for that specific question.
Okay. Got it.
Okay,
All right.
okay.
There we go.
Also,
All right.
Question,
But it
moderator.
wasn't-
Wasn't Forever supposed to ask me a question?
Yeah, I think so.
Yes, that's right. So
Oh,
Forever,
sorry,
you have to ask. Yes, it's all good.
Okay.
No, it's all good. It's a learning experience.
Okay.
But anyway, so thank you so much, Roy Air, for your question. Is there anyone else? Antoine, do you want to ask a question?
Yes.
Perfect.
Do I have to ask the question to a specific candidate or to?
You can ask it to either everyone or a specific candidate.
I'll ask to everyone. Do you think, candidates, that it is normal that a true criminal is still running for presidency tonight? I mean, El Quackity, of course. Do you think this is normal? He's still here tonight.
All right.
Wow.
I will allow Bad Boy Halo to answer, but okay, in the future, we will wait until the entire question has been asked before we ring in.
Oh, yeah,
just to make sure there's not too much chaos. But for now, Bad Boy Halo, you have the floor to answer that question.
Okay. Before the elections were announced, some of us, Forever, I think, remembers, we had discussed putting together a group of people to deal with situations where someone was a rule breaker. Okay? I don't think we need a government in order to do that. I think we collectively can deal with that. So no, I do not think it is normal. And I do think people who who do things like that or intentionally cause criminal intent need to be dealt with. And I think we can do that collectively. After if I'm elected, we will deal with that together, okay? Not with one person overseeing punishment.
All right.
Remind us where you were on the first election, because if we're talking about responsibility, you don't seem very responsible yourself. So remind us, where were you on the first election?
Oh! Holy shit!
Oh yes, you may respond.
Oh, so you know what? That's a great question, Quackity. I was off doing some things. Can you tell us? I heard some interesting stories. Would you like to regale us with where and what you were doing immediately following the
Unbelievable.
debate?
Asking
No
a question
follow-up
with a
questions.
question. Asking
You
a
have
question
to
with a
answer
question.
Quackity's question, and you may not ask additional questions.
Okay, I'll answer the question. I can tell you what I wasn't doing. I wasn't placing TNT and trying to kill.
Unbelievable. And metagaming too. He wasn't
All
here.
right.
So are you doing metagaming? What's this? Rule
I'm
breaker.
not
Good
allowed
job.
to talk to people.
Good job, Mr. Moderator. I
Silence.
would like this to continue.
I will have silence in this debate. Thank you so much for cooperating. All right. Now, I should mention, speaking of those questions, so as per rules, candidates are obligated to be in at least one debate. So this is debate 2 out of 3. So that is a reminder to all of you. If you're here at this debate, you're good. But yes, as a presidential candidate, you must attend at least one of the 3 debates. With that said,
Yeah, so it's perfect for Bad Boy Yellow.
yes.
Yeah.
All right. Now, are there any other questions from the audience? Oh, yes, Dapper. Go ahead. Oh, he's got a question here. I will read it off. It says, to any candidate, how do you plan to address the seemingly unequal representation each language has on the political scene, since Spanish speakers have only one representative who acts as both Spanish and English, while Portuguese has 3 representatives? All right. Bagheera, you have the floor.
Yeah, as I said, I want to make a council, and I want every nationality to be represented in the council. So yeah, I think it's really too bad that we are just like not all the nationalities in here, because it's really important. It's the fundamental of this island. So I'll make sure that everyone is gonna be represented in the council that will destroy presidency.
All right. Oh, Gegg?
Oh, Gegg.
You are allowed to respond. Because Gegg is typing, we have to wait a few extra seconds.
I think Gegg is Gegg.
What
Oh yeah, Gegglish.
Gegglish?
Yeah.
What about Gegglish?
You know what?
What about?
Yeah.
You know what,
What
Gegg?
about
I think
Gegglish? What
everyone
about it?
should be represented as the best, and I think Gegg, you should too, also. So yeah, you will be represented in the council,
Nice.
and you have nice ID, Gegg. So I think you're gonna be a really great member.
Wonderful. All right. Thank you so much for your responses, candidates.
It's okay.
All right.
When he's happy.
Anyone else from the audience would like to ask a question? You may approach the podium. If no one approaches from the audience, then I can ask a question. Oh, Richarlison, are you asking a question? Still writing? Oh, okay. So in the meantime, I will ask a question. Now, I was able to summon these questions magically. Don't ask questions. Don't ask questions. So the question is, what laws, and this is for everyone, what laws would be introduced in the event that any citizen of Quesadilla Island commits crimes? Quackity, you have the floor for 60 seconds.
I believe everyone has the right to legal representation.
Silence in the
case.
audience.
Sorry.
Yes.
Many of my candidates and my peers here would suggest rash solutions, such as death being one of them. I'm sure many of them believe that's the answer. I believe that they deserve legal representation and, in any case, potential incarceration for their crimes.
Like yours.
Okay. Now, Forever,
You're naked.
your follow-up question.
So, Quackity, what you are saying is that you are not here to think about what we will do with the people that are criminal. You are saying that you want to see something for the criminal people to protect themselves, right? Yeah, that's exactly what you're saying. You are you're just saying that you want to represent the criminals. Nice.
That's a good way to twist my words, Forever. Excuse me, Forever. Why did you go ahead and blow up Selbit's
No more
house?
questions. Remember,
Hold on. It's a follow-up question. It's a follow-up question.
Exactly.
You didn't.
Silence
just a legal representation in any case that you are accused for something that is not true.
I got some candidates that are getting out of control.
Guys, my button is not working.
You have to answer my question, not make another question.
I will have order in this debate. Silence. Holy shit. All right. Thank you so much for your response, Forever and Quackity. Now, I do have to mention, there will be a time in this debate later on where you will be able to openly ask each other questions, so that I ask that you keep things nice and simple for this first section of the debate.
Yeah,
all right.
pal.
So now, Richarlison, are you ready? Perfect. So this question now from Richarlison, asking everyone, how are you certain to convince everyone that your proposals, projects, and doings will not only make the life on the island better, but bring together the communities enough so everyone can be included in buildings and conversation groups? All right.
No, I want to know that.
Bad Boy Halo, your response.
That's exactly my my platform. My platform is I don't think there should be one person making those decisions. Okay, I want everybody to collectively make those decisions. I don't want one person with all that power. We don't need a dictator. Okay, we don't need someone who's going to allow criminals to run rampant. We should all we all know what we want, right? Why can't all of us together come together and agree on proposals that we all share in common?
All right. Now, Forever was the first to chime in. However, Mike's microphone was not working previously, so I will give the floor to Mike to ask a follow-up question.
Okay, I hear you saying, Bad Boy, that we don't need a figure, a person to rule this island, and we should do like we're like now, like everyone helping each other to make the decisions. But this type of politics is not working right now. We need a public figure to help to make the decisions. I think like if everyone decides, it's not gonna work because it's not gonna work. It's not working right now.
Is that a question?
No, I'm questioning him about his proposals.
Okay, you can respond. You've got 40 seconds.
Look, I understand what you're saying. Okay, but what you're essentially saying is exactly what my platform is based to stop, okay? I don't trust a singular person, okay? I don't trust the Federation to impose some sort of system on us, okay? I want power so that I can immediately reject that power and give it to all of us so that we can all decide how we will be governed.
All right, thank you for your response. Your time is up. Thank you, candidates. All right, do I have questions from the audience? Oh, yes, Palm. Thank you. All right.
Oh, Palm.
So this next question, I'm actually going to specifically allow Gegg to answer this question.
Oh, wow.
What would you want to do to protect all the eggs even better? How would you protect the eggs even better?
Oh, wow.
Oh, wow. Très bien, Fapom. Très bien.
Gegg.
Oh, wow.
Right.
¿Cómo? Oh shit. Oh shit.
Gegg Council of Gegg Protection. Volunteers lead a board of decision makers. And they pool their resources to communally protect any and all huevos. Also, every egg under Gegg's protection. For Geggtosis.
There's two Gegg? What the hell? Three Gegg? What? Three Gegg? Oh, is there three Gegg? It's maybe funny. What the fuck? Three Gegg?
debate.
What the fuck?
All candidates return to your podiums. Thank you so much.
Like we're gonna
No
talk about
questions.
Gegg? Oh,
I'm the one asking the questions around
Can I
here.
have my own gag?
I want a gag.
We'll talk about it.
Can we all just collect a gag?
Yeah, we all want
Wonderful.
gag.
Can I have a gag?
All right, Palm, where did you go? I got to give you your book back. Oh, here we go. Thank you.
Everyone get gag!
Yeah, I want a gag.
All right, all right.
Wow.
Candidates, return to your podiums. We have a question.
What the hell? You gagging!
Here, gag, please. Here.
Silence.
Shit.
Silence. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Thank you so much.
Hey, relax.
I'm
All
sorry.
right.
I'm sorry.
Now, I have a question here from the lovely and sweet Tallulah. I will have you be silent.
Oh, Tallulah?
From Tallulah. Her question is for all of you. Based on recent events, everyone seems to be starting to not trust the rest of Gegg! Oh, it's this Gegg. Gegg, you must get your other Geggs under control. This is absurd. All right, I will restart the question. Based on recent events, everyone seems to be starting to not trust the rest of the candidates and habitants. As a leader and possible future president, how can you reassure your voice will be heard by the rest and make sure to restore the peace and unity the island once had? Candidate Bagheera, you have the floor.
People are hitting the button before you finish the question. Is that correct? Like I was waiting for you to finish.
Oh, so go for it. Okay.
Tattletale.
Go for it if you want.
I will allow Bagheera to answer this question, but then she will not be allowed to answer the next question. So that will make it fair.
Okay.
All right. So, Bagheera, go ahead. The floor is yours.
I think like asking to trust only one people is really, it's really hard to ask to trust someone we may not know very well. But asking someone to trust a unit front of people together who are deciding together what's the good for the island is really easier to trust, and it's way safer. So yeah, with the council and all the language and nationalities, it's gonna be a really trusty and nice place for everyone. Yeah, tell me, Forever.
Forever, you may respond with a question.
You and Berbahilo are saying the same idea of a council, but you know what? We are electing one person, and what will happen to that person is not known to any one of us. We don't know if the Federation is going to brainwash the person. We don't know if the Federation is going to get the person and go with the person to a room and ask what the person will have to do. So you guys, you and Berbahilo should have the answer, should have the ideas of a government, and not be like saying, oh, the people are going to vote, because maybe we are not going to have
that is not a question.
That is not
you
even
did not ask a single goddamn question.
Yeah, but I had a question. What will you do? What will you do? What will you do, Bagheera? What will you do, Bagheera, with your... Bagheera, what? Bagheera,
I will have order. I will have order.
If your council is not possible.
Cucurucho, get the gun. Get the fucking gun. Put a bullet in his head.
But it's not fair.
Thank you so much. Now, Bagheera, you can respond. You should have 30 seconds, even though he did not ask you a question. Yes.
Well, it's saying like if we put one person and this person is gonna be brainwashed, like it's safer in what way? It's not safer at all. It's well more dangerous. If there is only one person on the council that is brainwashed, but the other one are there to keep up and to do the good for Cassia the Island, it's way safer forever. There is no way you say that thinking it's better. So yeah, I still stand for what I said.
Good answer.
All right. Thank you, candidate Bagheera.
Your sheet's stupid.
All right.
You want to go?
So now, I have a question here.
Where, fucking weirdo?
This is specifically to Quackity from Dapper.
Oh.
The question
Stupid
is,
idiot child.
since you agree there should be some kind of penal punishment, do you believe elected politicians should have parliamentary immunity? If so, where do you draw the line between crimes that they should be punished for?
Absolutely not. I believe that candidates serve the same role as normal citizens. That's why we're up here, because we're one of you guys. We're all together. We're all equal in many ways. Therefore, I personally believe that all candidates should not have immunity of any type. We are all the same kind of people.
¿Qué dice?
That
¿Qué
is
dice?
not a question. That is not a question. All he did was make a statement with a bunch of question marks at the end.
Read that chat.
No. I'll let the moderator
thank you.
decide if this is a question or not.
He said then go to jail.
With question marks at the end.
that's-
With question marks at the end.
You cannot phrase a statement as a question, Gegg. I'm sorry.
Yeah, get fucked, dumbass.
All right. Bad Boy Halo, you may ask Quackity a question.
Okay. Based on your statement, what should be done to candidates that the community believes are guilty of crime?
Well, I think all candidates that are, in suspect of committing a crime have the opportunity to go to a fair and just trial for their potential allegated crimes.
All right. Thank you so much, candidates.
Ese el hocico.
Culero.
True politician.
Hey, Cucurucho.
So Richarlison has a question now for the candidates.
See that
This is
guy?
for any candidate to answer.
So disrespectful.
Oh, Quackity. Silencio, por favor. Gracias.
Eso.
I speak English too.
Oh, that one's funny. I'll let you live for that one. That one was funny. All right. Now, this question is from Richarlison. Trust is an important topic. Do you, candidate, trust the ones around you? Do you trust they are responsible and can respect and help with the future project? Oh my, Richarlison, you asked like 5 questions in this single book. Holy shit.
Richarlison.
This is my child.
So,
Oh, yeah, he's
Good,
so
Richard.
cool.
Good, Richard.
Te
all right,
mamaste.
so I'll ask the last part of his question. As the president, will you be able to keep secret information secret?
I didn't get the question.
Gegg,
We don't
you have the floor.
No, but like if I cancel, it's different. So I don't know.
We are electing one person. We'll have moments for this later.
No, but I wasn't sure of the question. That's the problem.
Yeah,
He says, there will be no secret information. We will trust in Gegg. We are Gegg. All right. Thank you so much, Gegg.
Okay. I think.
All right.
Bravo!
I have another question here. So this one is directed towards Quackity.
Yeah.
This question comes from Twitter user FitMC. And on Twitter, he is asking, Quackity, are you bald? And if not, are you willing to prove it right now?
Holy shit. Pinche pelón.
I find it absolutely appalling how a moderator would choose a question relating to the physical appearance of one of the candidates when it has nothing to do with the future of QSMP.
No, this is coming.
Whether one of the
from-
candidates has a full head of hair or not does not define whether QSMP is headed towards the right way of way or the wrong way of way.
Ya no llore, pinche pelón.
¡Cállese el hocico! Usted no me habla pura pinche mamada. Muérase como su abuelo.
Bad Boy Halo, I saw you chimed in. You may ask a question to the candidate.
So, Quackity,
Yeah.
are you bald?
You have 30 seconds to respond, Quackity.
I have my own right to remain silent.
Understood. He has his rights. All right. Thank you so much, candidates. All right. Does anyone in the audience have a question? If not, I may ask the magical voices in my head again. All right. Oh, Dapper has a question.
Tomate.
This is for any candidate, though I have not heard much from Mike, so I'm going to have Mike answer this question.
No, thank you.
Mike, do you have any plans to appoint any kind of public officials, say a judge, a delegate, or a prosecutor? And if the people will have to meet requirements to be elected as one?
Oh, of course. As a leader, I'm not good at building farms. I'm not good at creating stuff. But I'm good at knowing what the people are the best for. For example, when I'm elected, I will be creating a policy station where I will appoint someone here to be the chief officer of this policy to secure this island and protect the inhabitants of this island. And yes, I will appoint people to help me in securing the law.
Wonderful. Thank you so much, Mike. Bagheera, do you have a
ask-
question? Yes.
For Mike, yeah. Are you gonna impose the rule, or are you gonna ask if they want to be?
No, first I will select the best candidates and see about their skills, and I will have to impose like an order of security, because if we not impose that, we're gonna stay like just like we are with no security at all. So I have to enforce the law.
Okay.
All right.
I know. Okay. I hear you.
Okay, thank you, candidates. All right, I have another question here from the magic voices in my head. Now, this is going to be for any candidate to chime in and answer. It says, what are your plans to avoid the black markets in the island? How will you stop black market activity on Quesadilla Island? Quackity, go ahead. The floor is yours.
I will successfully regulate the distribution of resources in order for them to be absolutely...
No tomatoes!
Absolutely equal and rightful for everyone to be able to...
¿Qué está pasando? What is happening? What is happening? Oh shit!
Equal distribution.
Hey,
Mr. Moderator, I'm gonna go ahead and kill the fucking stupid ass child of this fucking idiot over here.
That's your president! That's your president! Oh shit!
Take it easy.
Holy shit!
Calm down, calm down. Audience members, return to your seats.
That was off the record. That was off the
No more
record, so it's
throwing.
okay.
No more items are being thrown.
What the fudge?
Mr. Moderator, I'm going to request the absence of my participation in this debate. If this debate is not properly moderated and I keep getting interrupted, if this happens one more time, I will retire from this debate.
Well, then you forfeit the debate, which means it doesn't count that you've participated. You must.
It doesn't matter. I'd rather forfeit an unjust debate than continue on with all these interruptions and clearly a lack of respect from the audience and from the moderator, who is supposed to respect the candidates. If I keep getting interrupted, if it happens one more time, I will happily forfeit this debate.
Mr. Moderator, I respectfully agree with Quackity. I think it's important that every candidate is heard.
Yeah,
all right.
I agree.
Now, audience, Cucurucho will enforce order if you cannot behave. All the candidates will be heard. All right. So now, moving on. I have a new question here from the magical voices in my head. If you are chosen as the presidential candidate, what is the server going to look like? Forever, your response.
Yeah, so I have a lot of cool ideas I want to share with you guys. First of all, I'm building a big city where people can join and just be happy there. We have already a coffee shop where you can go and talk with people, like doing holy play and this kind of stuff. I'm discussing with my partner Selbich to know the best mod possible that will guarantee that we will have more content to make on the island. And beside of that, I'm trying to make the island more secure. I'm already building the Thought of Undying farm, and I will build more stuff I will tell you guys later for making sure that every citizen, and not only the eggs, will be protected, just like I did with the Nino.
Yeah.
All right. Thank you. Bagheera, your response?
So forever, you're putting lots of time to build and not asking people to like try to do something maybe they want to do. How do you find the time to like just be president if you want to build all the things all by yourself, not trusting the people to do it by themselves, even if they're really strong at it?
Thank you so much for the question, Bagheera. Actually, it's pretty good. So now I'm not the president, so I'm doing all the work by myself. But if I become president, I could ask for help for you guys to make the server even better. Like now, what I'm doing is to get resources for you guys if you want to. Like you are not obligated to have the Thought of Undying. You can just be free to not use it. But if you want to, I'm giving you guys this option, and later I'm going to have the possibility to ask you guys to help me building roads and a lot of cool structures to the city if I become the president. Thank you.
Oh, yes. Okay, so thank you, candidates. Now, Antoine has a question. You may approach the podium.
Yes. I have a question for Forever. It's a good program you have, Forever, I'll be honest with you. But what prevents you from doing everything that you say? What prevents you from doing it right now? And why are you waiting to be president to do it? You can already do it. Actually, you're already doing it. So why do you really want to be president if you can do everything you say right now?
Thank you so much for the question, Anthony. I think it goes right away with the Baguetta question. I'm doing already, exactly. I'm not even the president, and I'm already doing a lot of cool stuff. But you know what, Anthony? The president will have a lot of cool tools to use. Like he will choose a mod for the people to create content. I want to work this out the better way possible. This is something that I cannot do right now. As a president, I could ask people for help building public stuff, just like I'm doing to Copacabana, but I could ask you guys to help me build roads that goes along with the whole server, connecting stuff. This is something I cannot do right now. So there's a lot of stuff I could do if I become president that now I can't.
All right, thank you for your response, Forever. Thank you for the question. All right, this next question is for Bad Boy Halo from his son, Dapper. And it says, how do you plan to make the power be equally distributed with each language in order to prevent a biased vote, since Spanish speakers are by far the least active and Portuguese and French only have 5 representatives?
I think as a community, we all value representation. Okay? I think we want everybody to have representation. And a part of representation is everybody having an equal voice. So I think if we as a server decide that we want to create some sort of council or some sort of government where every language has equal representation, then I think that we should be allowed to do that. But I think that's where the choice should be in our hands. And that's why with me, you get that choice. The choice will not be mine. It'll be all of ours. Okay? Whatever that is that we want to do, even if it is a council or whatever.
All right, thank you. Now, Mike was the first to buzz in during that, so Mike, you may ask Bad Boy Halo a question.
So you talk about equality, right? So why we're making this debate speaking only English?
Your response, Halo?
I mean, I was under the impression we all had a translation mod, but I thought that was, the server is bringing a bunch of communities together.
Moderator, I really want to ask him a question about this topic. Would I have the opportunity?
Don't worry, you will have it in the next part of the debate. You will have the option to ask any candidate any question. So don't worry, hold on to that question for me forever. All right, I have this question. This is for
Mr. Moderator. Can I answer that part related to the debates being done in respective languages? I feel more than beyond the debate itself. I think it is a valid concern and something that I would personally like to address. The debates themselves, we are working on an inner structure to be able to do it in our own languages, though it is something that needs more consideration and more work on. The live translation mod is capable of a lot, though it does have its limitations. For example, sometimes text may take some time to show up, things of that matter. For now, it is the easiest to take on the debate in English. However, we are looking of ways to do it in each other's languages. So that is something we do have in mind and we keep in mind.
Nice.
But yeah, I don't want it to be a thing where it seems like we don't respect that. Everyone's respecting languages. So.
I think it's already amazing, to be honest. But
Yeah, it's already amazing.
I feel the same way.
Good response, candidates. Thank you. All right, so this question now is for Forever. Do you think having a general understanding of who lives in the island is important to keep order and the well-being of others?
Yeah, I think the president needs to be someone that is present the whole time in the server, talking with people that know everybody that is on the server, and I think the president should be a person that will take care of the needs of everybody, without having things that he wants for himself, things that makes he wants to become the president. Like, I don't think the president should be a person that wants to give the power out to everybody in the island, but want to choose who is going to be going to the island too, just by himself. So yeah, that's important. The president should know everybody. The president should definitely like talk with people and be having good connections.
All right, thank you. All right, so now, Gegg, you may respond.
Gegg.
Oh, Gegg. It's cooking.
Oh my, he's cooking. I can't believe he's going to say that. Oh, actually, I don't know what he's going to say. Okay. Oh my, it's taking a while. Yeah, Gegg don't know how to type fast. Oh my god. What do you believe is most Gegg important to maintain? Oh my. Relationship with everybody on the island?
Perfect.
What do you believe is most Gegg important to maintain relationship? Oh yeah, I think the most important stuff to maintain good relationship with everybody in the island is to be transparent, right? So like Quackity, for example, like he's a person that exploded the last party, and he's
allegedly,
Wash
which is a nasty rumor, by the way. Nasty rumor, nasty ass rumor.
You know. Oh, excuse me. You're saying that people are not being educated, and you're interrupting.
I need order in this debate. Thank you, Forever.
You're taking your time to talk about another candidate instead of talking of your own rules. That's crazy. You must think a lot about
I will have order. I will have order.
Yeah.
Back to your podiums. Jesus.
Come on, guys.
All right.
I cannot respond if he's interrupting me. I'm sorry.
We'll
guys.
move on.
Candidate that's willing to waste breath on another candidate is not a good leader.
Quackity, I need you. Thank you so much for your cooperation. Thank you so much. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
All right. So now I have a question that any candidate may answer. Administration-wise, what would you do regarding the code monster?
Oh.
The code monster, without a doubt, needs to be eliminated and eradicated. There's no other way around it. There's no other option. It needs to be eliminated. We're going to find out what causes this thing. We're going to find out where it spawns, and we're going to get rid of it. There's no other answer. There's no other right answer. We need to get rid of the code monster.
Forever just recently spoke, so I will... Oh, wait a minute. Gegg, we have not actually had Gegg respond too much tonight. I do want Gegg to answer this question.
He's gonna get exploded.
Vamos, Gegg!
Oh? Mr. Fit, would you?
Yeah, I would like.
So, we all want code gone, but how would you accomplish...
Yeah, thank you, Gegg.
Hack?
Is that a question for me?
That is for
so.
you, Quackity. Yes.
It's
yes,
simple.
yes.
It's simple. We come up with a strategy, with a battle strategy. We don't go in out of nowhere. That puts us in danger. First off, we're going to find out where it spawns. We're going to check the logs of where certain mobs spawn, and we're going to find out where that specific code spawns. Once we find out the coordinates, we go and we destroy the spawn. And if there's many spawns, then we get an army together to go and find each and every spawn, and we get rid of them.
All right, thank you so much, candidate Quackity, for your response. All right, so now this next question, anyone can answer, but since Quackity just answered, I would prefer one of the other 5 candidates to answer it. Out of any mod that you could add to Quesadilla Island, which mod would you add?
Ooh.
Okay.
Oh, I'm sorry, did you all lag?
Yeah.
Yes.
I think I hear my question. Yeah, so Bad Boy Halo, you have the floor.
That's exactly it. I don't think one person should have that power. I wouldn't add any mod. I would let the community decide what do you guys want to add, and we can all add stuff we agree on.
Okay,
Yeah, exactly.
Thank you so much. Forever, did you have a follow-up question?
So, Bad Boy, you are really a person that wants to give the power to people. Will you give the power to select which person is going to come to the island for the people too?
Yeah, I want a fornication mod.
Up, Quackity.
Well, I'm sorry.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much for respecting these other candidates.
No problem.
All right, Bad Boy Halo, your response.
Look, I think with every candidate, no one is being upfront with who they're gonna add. Okay? Has anyone specifically said who they would add if they became president?
No, and we avoided to make sure that the
allowed.
people added aren't pressured into if they're not interested.
Okay, well, I personally have someone in mind who I would add. But because I understand the importance of one person not having all of that decision-making power, I would not personally choose someone. I would leave the decision up to the members of the server. So yes, forever. I would not choose. I would let everybody pick.
Now you are
All right,
one of
silence
the favorite
candidates.
candidates.
Thank you so much for your response,
Woman,
Bad
please.
Boy Halo. All right, I have another question here from the magical voices in my head. Now, out of all the mods on Quesadilla Island, which one would you remove and why?
Oh.
Candidate Mike,
that was
your
fast.
response?
I would remove the mod of the bulls because they killed my son one time.
Oh.
Thank you for your response, Mike. You have a question for Mike, Bad Boy Halo?
Yes, I do. Mike, why would you remove that mod? It would also remove a bunch of other mobs.
Yeah,
Why
lots of
wouldn't you
animals.
just add something
Oh,
to
wow.
disable the bulls in particular?
Ooh, got your ass.
No, as a president, I can add and remove a mod. So I remove the bull because my son doesn't like even to see the bulls because he died once. And
the whales.
mod, and the next mod that I'm adding is gonna be a furniture mod because we don't have a lot of decorations mod. available.
I agree with that.
That's good, that's
we need a
good.
furniture mod.
Oh yeah, fairy lights,
Yes.
please.
All right, thank you so
Very
much,
cool.
candidates, for your responses.
Gegg and Sergio behind you, Mike.
All right, I'm getting another question here from the Magic Voice. If someone does not agree with your laws, what will you do about it? Candidate Bagheera, your response?
Yeah. Well, as I said, I want to have a council, so the law that we will put in place is going to be agreed with already lots of people. But if someone is not, I think we should all discuss, and because like it's really important for people to be the most happy possible. So yeah, there is going to be a second discussion if someone doesn't agree.
All right, thank you so much.
Interesting.
Candidate Gegg, your response, your question for Bagheera?
Yeah, Gegg.
He's cooking. He's cooking.
He's cooking.
He's cooking. Who appoints the member of the council? Appoints? I'm sorry, I don't know what appoints means.
Which
so,
person is going to decide who is going to be part of the council?
Well,
Yes.
I want it to be a vote for the members of the council. First of all, I want the people to want to be in it. I don't want it to be only candidates. I want to be people of the people, you know, the people in the crowd right now. And I want it to be every languages. Then we'll decide with who wants to do it, who is competent to do it, like who is motivated and be there. And then if we have too much people, we'll vote. But maybe we won't. Maybe it's just gonna be the ones who wants to be. So yeah.
All right, thank you for your responses, candidates. Now, I have a very important question any candidate may answer. Anytime there is someone in a position of power, there will always be someone trying to take it. How confident do you feel that you can stop situations that put your leadership at risk? Forever, you have the floor.
Yeah, that's something that I was going to ask Bad Boy Halo before, because he and Bagheera are selling this idea of a concept to you guys. But the fact is that we are electing one person. That's what the Federation made us do. So we should decide a person that we trust, and not an idea that we are not sure that's going to really happen. We are not sure what's going to happen to the person that becomes the next president. That's why we need to elect a person that we trust and that made good stuff for people already. That we know because of what they did already, what they are going to do next. That's why I want to be the candidate, because I already did a lot of stuff and I want to do more as a president.
Bravo!
All right, wonderful, thank you. I'm going to give... Bad Boy Halo, do you have a question for Forever?
Yeah, I do. Okay, so based on what you said and how you pointed out Bagheera and me specifically, isn't what you're preparing for just a contingency that either of us, me and Bagheera as well, would also be prepared for? Like, I don't see how what you're saying is independent from what we're saying.
May I respond that?
Yes,
do I have the
you
time
may
to
go
respond?
ahead and respond.
Yeah,
Yes.
yeah. But Halo, look it up. I'm not saying the idea of the council is bad. Actually, I agree with that idea. I think that great decisions should be made by like not only a person, but we all. But what I'm saying is that the selling idea of you like breaking your presidency to become a council, it's not something that we are up to know. We don't know if the federation is going to allow that. So it's not fair to you to be selling this idea if we don't even know if this is a possibility, you know? What we know is that we are electing only one person, and we have to know what this person would do.
Your time is up. Thank you so much. La Pata Seca. My
So what is he like running with Selbit?
Because he was attacking me. Can I ask something too?
There will be a time in the debate where there will be open questions. Don't worry. In the meantime, I have another question here, and this is for specifically Mike.
Okay.
The question is, what guarantee do you give us to know that you will fulfill your campaign promises?
Look, Fit and everyone else, what Peck and I did, I think were the biggest things here on the server. We built a giant arena to play hide and seek that seemed impossible at the beginning, and we did at the end. So I ensure that I will do all my projects because I'm not alone here. I will have the best advisors, that will be one of you guys, and they will help me to ensure that the things I promise will happen.
All right, thank you, Mike. Forever overruled. I'm sorry. I'm going to move on to the next question.
Okay.
So, this next question is for Bagheera. Your question is, if you become president, what is the first thing you are going to do?
Abolish the rule of presidency and make a council. It's gonna be the first thing I'm gonna do.
Oh, shit. Forever, do you have a question for Bagheera?
Yeah. Why do we have two candidates that have the same proposals? Like, why don't you and Bad Boy Halo make only one candidate if you two have the same, like, definitely the same idea?
Not everyone has to act like you and Selbit forever.
Yeah.
I need
please.
I will have order on this debate stage. Back to your spot. Thank you so much.
That's all I'm saying.
Thank you so much for cooperating. Jeez. Okay. Anyway, Bagheera, you may respond to Forever.
So yeah, like Kokiti said, yeah, we don't need to be both of us like all together. We are individual with our ideas. Like I was saying, I want this council. I know Bad Boy Hello wants to, but I have some ideas that I can put for the island. Like I want to be to do a big how do you say it? A big sign where people can put what they are doing, and so the other people will help them, like not regarding relationships already there on the island. Like other people will just help a friend or a neighbor, and then it's gonna create some interactions, relationship, and it's gonna help the people who are just beginning here. Like it's the first time here, they can do something. When you are lost, you can do something. So yeah.
Thank you so much.
I think I have ideas I can add to the council that I want to make.
Wonderful. Thank you so much, candidates. All right, I have a direct question here from the voices in my head, directed at Bad Boy Halo. Your question is... Oh, hold on. All right, so here's your question. What would you do in case of war inside Quesadilla Island, a.k.a. Civil War?
Again, I will speak from a place of, again, my dream world for the Quesadilla Island community is one where we continue what we've been doing up until now, okay? Any conflicts, we've been able to handle them individually together, okay? We don't need a government. We don't need a higher authority. The Federation has just continually gotten in our way and imposed new rules that make it more difficult. They did the two totem thing as a result of how well we were protecting the eggs, okay? All of these things we've gotten from the oversight. I am against oversight. So the point is, I think any conflict like that, a civil war, we can handle that ourselves, okay? We don't need oversight from some authority.
Your time is up. Thank you so much. Mike, I saw that you wanted to ask Bad Boy Halo a question.
You are muted. You are muted.
We cannot hear you.
Sorry. Set my timer, please. Okay. I'll have.
You may speak. Yes, go ahead. We'll keep track.
Bad Boy, you keep telling that we should stay as we are, but don't you think that if we have like a seat of power, we will be more like, and we'll have more contact with Federation? That wouldn't be a way to protect us even more, like if we have direct contact with Federation.
Okay.
Vamos!
Can
Your response?
Can you you paraphrase that like some?
Oh yes. Can you put that as a single question, Mike?
Yeah. Don't you think that if we have a president here on the island, the communication between us survivors at Quesadilla Island and the Federation is going to be like better, and we could provide like a safer environment for everyone else?
Okay. I think if you trust the Federation, that would be the case. But I would say, what has the Federation realistically done for us that has made our lives better that we haven't been able to do for ourselves? The Federation, for the longest time, didn't even acknowledge the existence of the Code Monster. Are those the people that you want to elect someone who's going to be buddy-buddy with those people who won't even acknowledge the threats to the egg? No. Vote for me so that I can dismantle
All right, your time is up.
Position like that. Okay?
He's not sure that he can do that.
Yes. Thank you so much, Bad Boy Halo, for your response. I have a question now for candidate Quackity. A direct question here. Why do you think a president is needed now after having lived several weeks or months with no problem?
That's a very good question, and it's very simple. You know what, Mr. Fit? I'm gonna go ahead and retire from this debate. I think every time I give an answer, there's just simply no respect for the moderation of this event. I'm not sure who was the one responsible for that tasing right there. However, I just want to make one thing clear in a closing statement, is that I have the best interest in this island. Whether my candidates or my peers or the people that support us do not have that same interest, it doesn't really matter to me. I believe that I will do what's best for the island. And if I don't get votes from my peers here, I will get it from the community and the leaderboard votings. Thank you, my fellow candidates. I believe this is an example to make these debates as sacred and just as possible. And by setting the example, I hope that we can all behave in a future setting. Thank you so much, Mr.
You are a hypocrite.
Thank you so much to the audience. I appreciate it.
Hypocrite! You didn't let me have my answer, and now you're saying that we are not respecting you. Hypocrite!
Apenas empezó la peda, güey.
Order.
Apenas empezó la peda, dice.
Get gift.
Hey!
Get gift. Get gift. Get gift.
Let's see it, Gegg. Thank you very much, Gegg. I appreciate it.
¿Dónde vas? ¿Qué te vas?
Me retiro, Roger.
No, hombre.
No, hombre.
What is happening?
Someone activated the teleporter.
Right. Yeah, keep an eye.
Okay. Gegg win.
Okay, so as you're the only one here, Gegg, I vote for you, and you're the winner.
Gegg and Mike, yeah, I guess you two are the only ones remaining now. So, congrats. Just by participating, you're already winning. But Oh man, this is crazy. Yeah, I can't. Obviously, I have to pause the debate. Yeah, I have no idea what's going on. Oh, Selbit's here. Well, I suppose Selbit could join, but there's not much of a debate left.
Yeah.
Yeah. Cucurucho, don't worry. They will be back soon.
Sorry.
Once order is established.
Congratulations, we won. Yeah, Gegg. Thank you. I was gonna ask you for a Gag spell. Can you give him one word so I can give to Pack? Unfortunately, he's not here.
Double Gegg.
Oh, thank you. So that's it? The debate ended?
No, I think it'll probably maybe continue in a little bit, but for now, I think there was just the night and day change. I think, yeah, everyone is on edge because of, you know, that's usually when the code monster attacks. So,
yeah.
In the meantime, Cucurucho, could I please, just so I can help keep order, could I borrow a gun from you?
Gegg. Gegg. I am Gegg. You are Gegg. We are Gegg sign. Hola. Gegg. Gegg Paula. Soy Gegg.
It's good. It's good. I love to throw shit, you know? To
Yeah. No, it's good. That's good.
It's fine. And this motherfucker, you culero, stop punching me, cabrón. ¿Eh? Ah! Hey! Ya basta. Stop.
Can I show the dance moves that you taught me today?
Ha ha ha.
Dance move? A ver.
Yeah,
let me see. A ver, okay.
Oh, yeah.
Let
Watch this.
Oh, wow, oh shit. Oh, what the fuck?
Look,
Holy shit. This will be amazing if Melissa does this. Oh shit.
Yeah.
Holy. How is the name? I need to. Oh shit. Holy. Okay. Let me see. Oh no.
Like some halftime entertainment. Yeah.
Holy shit. This is my new emote, man. Let me see. Holy shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit.
Can I dance with you?
Yeah. Oh shit.
What is going on here?
Oh shit. Hey, Gatillo.
What was that? Hey.
This is a new dance move.
I was teaching him how to dance.
Okay. Hey, Royer.
Do you like it? Oh shit. Look at.
Yeah. Okay.
Pega no pulo, pega no pulo.
O que você tá falando de culo, mano? Que isso?
Pulo. Tô falando de culo, não pulo, pô.
Ah, pulo. Ah, tá.
Muy bien, ¿y tú?
Pego no culo.
Só falta.
Hey, Cucurucho. Let me ask you something.
You wasn't here.
Can you tell me to enjoy the island?
I had a lot of stuff to do today.
I hope you enjoy the island.
Yeah, thank you, Cucurucho. You should just jump scare people saying that again. It was so fun in the beginning. I'm so sad that you stopped doing it.
Because Quackity left because he was wah, you know?
Oh, yeah, he's probably...
Okay, vou no banheiro.
So you are going to be president?
Yeah, you've been sleeping for so long that... Yeah, I think me and Forever we're running, but I can explain it better to you later. Hey, Gegg.
Okay.
Gegg gift.
What?
What is this?
Hey, Gegg, can you talk in Spanish?
Wait, what? There's a spawn, Gegg?
Hola.
Hello, Gegg.
Somos Gegg.
Yes,
He's learning to speak. Holy shit!
Oh shit, Gegg.
This is insane. But Guapito, you don't have to worry, okay? I know you didn't want me to get involved in any of this, but rest assured, there's a reason for everything, okay? You can you trust me?
Yes, I can trust you. But
Forever.
we need to talk. We need to talk
Yes,
in the house.
Forever.
I honestly don't have.
Hello.
Get there, get there, get there, get there, get there, get there.
Real quick to talk to people, but
Okay.
it seems like it's not over yet.
No, it's not over. I think it's like.
You think the debate's gonna take?
2 minutes.
How long do you think the debate's gonna take?
I think we're probably at least halfway through it.
What do you think, Gegg?
Because I need.
I think it's good. I think Gegg is going well. You know, Gegg is.
Who do you think is doing better?
What the fuck? Oh!
Wait, what?
Oh shit! This is not. Oh, hola, Gegg.
No.
Who is this Gegg?
Gegg, what the fuck?
No.
What the fuck? Gegtosis, Gegtosis.
Is the debate today better than the first one?
Hola. Soy Gegg.
Oh, stop this! Oh my God, no!
Look, Selvit, I think this debate it was salty, you know. It was very salty, you know, like
Yeah, but
I'm a better president and you are a fucking bullshit and yeah.
Who do you think
It was
is
like
doing
that.
better?
I think Forever and Mike they're
Okay.
they're
That's
good.
good to hear. That's good to hear. Because you know, me and Forever we're running together as a duo. Tallulah, hi! How are you? Yeah. That's good to know. It's good like that Forever is doing well.
1 minute
I'll
left.
probably-
Everyone, make your
I'll
okay.
see if oh hey man, I missed you man.
Hello. I missed you
again?
too. How
yeah,
are
it's been a
you?
while. Yeah, I've been fine. You know, if you lost the first debate, like you missed the first debate, but now I hope you're
I wouldn't.
He's doing like shit in this debate.
What?
Oh, he? Oh, okay.
Yeah. Oh shit! Oh shit!
What the
Oh.
buds? You told me I was doing
that's
better
only my
earlier.
opinion. That's only my that's
that's
not
only
facts. You
your
know that's.
opinion.
That actually, it's the only opinion that matters, you know. But well, anyway.
Oh,
let's hope-
shit.
Of course
let's see,
you
let's
would
see
say that. Of course you would say that.
He's the smartest one. He's the smartest.
Why are you even here at this debate? Now that you're both here together, shouldn't you be running off and doing a honeymoon somewhere?
No, because I need to.
Maybe
jump
later.
on the
Maybe
debate
later.
right now,
You
yes.
know. We can wait. We can wait.
Maybe later.
Gatinho, I have a question. Why
Yes?
do you have one corazao?
How long can we wait, Fit? I need
Yeah,
to go
there's
to
been
the
an
bathroom.
incident.
If you need to go,
An
you know that's
incident?
fine. We have like another 2 minutes or so. Yeah.
Will
you'll be
we?
fine.
Yes. See.
Oh, I
Okay.
think the debate is resumed. Let me see if
Regarde,
I can.
go for it, go for it.
If I
Au veau marche toujours, on est
make
d'accord.
part on it.
Ouais, on marche toujours.
Okay.
Parfait,
Okay.
parfait, parfait.
And I can explain to you later how I lost one.
Je dois vraiment juste aller faire pipi, je vais pas remettre la perle, les gens, c'est trop à
The
chaque
capybaras killed me, man.
The capybara. The fucking soundboard is the capybara.
man. Pozolito killed me, man. They exploded.
Pozolito kill you.
Cucurucho.
Holy shit.
Cucurucho. Am I allowed to join?
Well, I think it should
Yes.
be
Excel
fine.
bit. Excel bit.
Oh. Hi, hey guys.
Hi.
Yes.
You just
Okay,
went
thank
here
you.
at the worst moment possible.
Yeah, I don't know what.
Yeah.
I was in a meeting and then I just left right now. Okay,
And
so.
if you see many gags, it's normal.
yeah, I saw like 3 of them already.
Yeah, it's normal.
Como é que tá as coisas? Tá indo bem?
Só lapada seca, meu
Tá
irmão.
melhor que eu, tá melhor que o primeiro?
Tá, porque agora as pessoas têm jeito de falar, mas o problema é que, mano,
Como você disse, hijo? Você
tipo,
disse
a pessoa fala,
All right, everyone, start
aí você
taking your
aperta o botão pra
places.
fazer uma pergunta, a outra vai responder e você não pode falar mais. Então, se você fizer uma pergunta muito vaga, a pessoa responde dando uma lapada e tu tem que ficar calado, entendeu? Então, cuidado com isso.
Não eres
nem
mi,
perguntar.
pero eres
Às vezes é melhor nem
como mi.
perguntar. O Quack foi, ele mandou uma reizada. Ele realmente abandonou o debate. Mas.
Ele viu que eu entrei e fugiu, é? Safado.
Forever?
Oh, muito coincidência.
Alguém deu
I
Vai
don't
ganhar.
have a nipple left. If there is a problem, keep
Pero eres mi
it,
papá.
okay?
Oh,
I trust you with that.
Exacto. Only
no,
pa.
sorry,
Okay,
what
pa.
did you tell?
Just one pa.
I lost one of
Solamente
my
un pa.
endeavor.
Okay.
If there is
Sí,
any
está
problem,
bien.
tip me, okay?
Vamos, ven,
I trust
ven,
you on
vamos.
that.
What the fuck?
There's no NFL.
No, I
Hey,
the one
he's an egg,
you-
man.
we
You
put
can't be
yesterday.
jealous. You
So
were
it's okay.
dancing
There
with
is it.
Mike.
All right, everyone, take
No,
your
no, no,
places.
no, no.
I'm not
What?
understanding what you're talking
It's just nasty. The sound is nasty when you
Oh, okay.
What the fuck? The
Everyone
Tino?
take your places.
Hey.
Audience members have a seat.
Ah!
We still ask questions.
So that portion of the debate is over. From here, we're going into the moderated session. So yeah, I'll explain in just a little bit.
Because
You
I
don't
was
even
like,
have to ask me, Bagheera. I'm sorry.
yeah.
All right, everyone
Yeah,
take your
don't
places. Richarlison, thank you so much. All right. So, Selbit, since you are just joining us, welcome. I am moderating the debate today.
Oh, damn. Okay,
Alright,
nice.
a bit.
Yes, just to make sure there's a little bit of order around here. Now, how this next session is going to work, we are now entering the moderated session. So candidates will discuss each topic's points. Each candidate will get to share their opinions and questions through my intervention. So basically, I will choose someone to start. I will give them a talking point, and then they will have 45 seconds to talk. Now, after that point, someone may buzz in and they may continue off of what the other person had said, if that makes sense. So if Selbit is talking about how to make the island a better place, if Bagheera has an idea, she may chime in, and then once Selbit is done, then she may give her opinion on that topic. And it just keeps going around like that. If there's too much chaos, I'll set order, but for now, I am going to start with Bad Boy Halo over on this side. So the topic... Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. I'm getting a message from the Federation right now. Okay, so from the audience, we can allow 3 additional questions before we begin the moderated session. Is there anyone else in the audience that would like to ask a question before we begin? Oh, Tallulah, would you like to ask a question? Okay. Perfect. All right, Tallulah's question. And now this is for any candidate to answer. Once again, use your button to buzz in once the question is finished. It is always appealing to have power in your hands, especially if the Federation works by your side. Wouldn't this make you corrupt at some point as you take advantage of the benefit of the presidency? How will you avoid it? Bad Boy Halo, your response?
I agree with Tallulah. I think any single person with that much power, I think inevitably it will corrupt them. That's why I do not think we should elect anybody who wants that power for themselves. Okay? I originally didn't even want to run. Okay? I was willing to throw my support behind someone like Filza. The reason why I would have picked someone like him is he didn't want to be president. And I think the only person who should have that much power is someone who doesn't want that power. Because as long as you want that power, you will want to use it in some way. That's why I'm 100% against this idea of working with the Federation, of having one person have that much authority and that much power to make change. Is entirely disagreeable. And yes, some of my candidates and I share same positions. Okay, I'll stop.
Awesome. Thank you so much. For the sake of time, I will not allow responses to that question, so we will move on. Does any audience member have another question?
Yes, I do.
Come on up.
It's a question for all candidates. Do you think this is normal that this debate continue even though what happened right before? Do you think this is normal?
Bagheera, you have the floor.
Yeah, I don't think so. And I think it's a proof that the Federation is not taking care of us and of our safety. Like, there was something very dangerous happening and we are doing like, oh no, go back to this dangerous place. It's a big risk taking, and it's the proof that the Federation is not with us.
Agreed.
I have no idea what happened.
All right, it's all good. Thank you so much for the questions and answers. All right, now listen up. I'm getting a message from the Federation. Since Selbit is forever, are you finished?
Sorry, I was just explaining how it's working. Sorry.
So, for Selbit, the Federation has approved showing the cinematic again, just to show you what the rules are. So everyone, once again, will be sitting through the cinematic, so enjoy.
Okay. Thank you for the
Okay.
Yes.
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 ¿Y la cinemática, güey? Ahí está.
Hello and welcome to the second debate night of the
Se cagó de risa.
2023 QSMP elections. My name is Kukurucho. Tonight's debate will look like this. Debate opening.
We've already.
Pero sí,
Topic
ya lo vimos
1
esto,
begins.
¿no?
Yeah, they're showing for
Opening
me.
statements.
Okay, for Selby.
Each candidate has
Ah,
1
ese es para
minute to
Selby,
talk about
okay.
topic 1. Audience questions.
I like the soundtrack.
Candidates can buzz in to answer a question
like
if
you.
it's not directed at a particular
Oh.
person.
Oh,
Regulated discussion. Candidates can only speak if they buzz in and the moderator lets them speak.
Okay.
Free discussion. Candidates can talk freely. No time limit, no approval from the moderator.
Pensé que era el Illo Juan, pero creo que era
Debate
Felix.
closing.
Había un skin que tenía barbita, que
Thank
tenía
you
como
for
que un
your
candadito
attention
así,
and I
¿sabes?
hope you enjoy the debate.
So we're on the second stage, right? We're
Yes,
The last
so
one, yeah.
once again,
okay.
we're entering
nice.
the moderated session.
Okay.
So once again, I will give a specific candidate a topic. They will
Right,
begin,
okay.
and then once they finish their 45 seconds, another candidate can ring in. I will give them permission to speak, and they will continue. So this is more of an open discussion. There will be a time at the end of the debate where you can directly ask each other questions. Does that make sense?
Yes.
Yes.
All right. So since I started on that side last time, we're going to start with Bagheera for this first topic. Now, Bagheera,
Okay.
your question is, what sort of server events would you plan as president?
Well, like I was saying, I think the beauty of this place is all the culture mixing in here. So it was a great and beautiful thing to see a Brazilian event, and I'd like that each and every nationalities can represent which the party they want and the event they want. But like I said, well, it's gonna be a union decision with all the people, and every proposition will be heard. That's the very most important thing. Like, I'll put some system for every ideas and proposition to be listened by the council.
All right, thank you. Now, Mike, you chimed in, so continue. You have the floor.
Yeah, as we did the first of all, I agree with Bagheera. These cultural events is very important. As we did the Festa Junina event, I would like to create a ministry of how can I say of creating events, not just Brazilian events, but I also want to see English events and
like
Bagheera and French events celebrating their culture, because we have this opportunity to be part of this project that is so big and reaches everyone around the world. So I think we need to show what's the best of each one of our countries, you know? Like, I want to know more about French culture, American culture, and Spanish culture. So I think it's very important to who wins to create and produce these kinds of events.
Thank you, Mike. Selbit, you rang in, so you have the floor.
Okay, thank you. I agree with my fellow candidates in the way that we do need more events and more cultural events so we can show each other like what we grew up with and everything like that. But there's one big problem in the discourse. Everything they're saying already can be done. The presidency won't change anything. Everyone can create their own events, making their own culture. We need to think about events that only the president can do, buildings that only the president can do, right? And that's the point of becoming president. Using resources we are not available, and the council goes against that idea. Trying to make everything a vote goes against that idea.
Thank you so much, Selbit. Audience, thank you so much. All right, candidate Gegg, you have the floor. I will read off his messages to you, candidates.
Let him cook.
Let him cook.
Let him cook.
Oh my, he's
The
cooking.
president does not need to exist for the power to...
Yeah, I think Gegg is communist too.
Yeah, let's go get
be
your best.
used effectively by those who volunteer.
Yeah, let's go.
to use it. Also, mandatory Gegg tag.
He's always right.
So, Gegg tag. Okay, I just wanted to make sure I got that correct. Thank you. What did you say? Oh, do not hit the moderator, Gegg. You will be killed on sight if you do that again.
Leave him.
All right. Thank you so much. Any candidates that have not weighed in on this particular topic yet, would you like to say anything?
I don't think so.
Okay. Candidates, return to your podiums, please, forever.
Oh, I think they lost Gegg. Another Gegg.
It's not a real gag.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. Was that Alice?
All right. So, Bad Boy Halo, you have not said anything for this topic yet, but what is your opinion on server events?
Look, I think it's pretty simple. Okay, we didn't have a government. We didn't have the Federation helping set up anything. That was the combined effort. I'm speaking specifically of the Brazilian event, of the Brazilians and their son Richarlison. They worked to make that. Okay, we didn't need a government to help us organize anything or set things up. Okay, we as a community can come together and do stuff like that. There's no need of oversight from some president.
All right, thank you. Now, Forever, you're the last person that hasn't spoken yet, so you may have the floor.
Yeah, I think my one of my best friends, Bad Boy Halo, is definitely wrong with that. You know, the hide and seek that Mike did had a lot of codes that was like, we need the Federation to do this kind of code to play the hide and seek. So we definitely need someone that is going to be in touch with the Federation. Sorry, Bagheera. So we definitely need someone that will be in touch with the Federation to build stuff that we cannot do of ourselves right now.
Cabrón. ¡Lo silenciaron! Relax. Calm down. It's okay. Now, while we wait for Forever to return.
He had like 15 seconds back.
Yeah. Don't worry. Charleston, stop being dramatic. It's fine. He's coming back. He'll be back. Don't worry.
Can I finish his point? I think I know what he was gonna say.
No, it's okay with Charleston. He'll be fine. So, okay, while we wait for Forever to come back, I do have to point out. So, when it is your turn to talk, you can either continue on the subject, or you can actually question the person that just spoke. So, if Mike said something that Selbit, you thought was unusual, you could ask him what he meant by that. You get the idea. But yeah, so you can either talk about the topic, or you can ask a question to the previous speaker. Or actually, pretty much anyone, really, if you wanted to ask them a question.
But you need to chime in with the button, right?
Yes, it must be the button, and I have to give you permission to speak.
Perfect.
Oh, trust me, the next part of the debate, you can just speak whenever, so I will not have any part of that. I like a little anarchy. Yeah.
Yeah, I know you like it. I know you like it.
Oh, you like anarchy? I didn't know about that.
No, it's an acquired taste, Mike.
Yeah, Mike.
All right, let's keep this professional. Yes. But anyway, yes, there are children in attendance, so I'm going to make sure that things stay mostly civil.
Yes, children.
We must think of the children.
There is children, yes.
Oh, okay.
Thank you, Cucaracha.
Hey, look at me, pega.
O que está acontecendo aí, meu?
Me estão pegando.
Hey, stop hitting my husband, man. What the fuck?
Eso.
Stop hitting my husband, man. What's wrong with you? Hey, you can hit me, but you cannot hit him.
Faz o show. Você gostou do show, né, Richard?
Stop.
Coloca Richard, coloca
Chill. Yeah, you can shoot me. I don't give a fuck. Just don't mess with him.
All right, candidates, we'll go back onto the podiums. We will continue without Forever for now. Oh, Mike, there's children here, Mike.
No, I'm just entertaining you guys.
Cucaracha, put a stop to this madness, this degeneracy on my debate platform. I don't think so.
No!
Hey, what the fuck?
Mike!
Thank you so much.
You taught me
Think
how
of the
to
children.
dance
All
like
right.
this, and now you're shooting me?
All right, everyone back in your places.
Yeah, it's
we will
approved
continue.
That the power is maybe too strong for the Federation who shoots the people, but yeah.
Yeah. He taught me how to make this.
Charleston, have a seat. Don't worry, Fred will be back. All right, silence, candidates. We will continue. We will continue. All right, so now I'm going to start with Mike for this one.
Okay.
What are some promises that you have as president? What promises are you going to make?
I think we need more events. Selbit says that anybody can do the event, but I think the president can ensure that these events happens. Like Dia de los Muertos, like La Toradas de Spain. We need someone to enforce these events happen because it's the only way I think people will do these events. I want to do another season event called Carnival, and to do that I will need help of everyone, even the federation, because it needs a lot of plugins, modifications, and codes, and we can't do that alone. We can't do that.
I did for it. It's not working.
So,
Do you guys listen?
A lot of
Can you hear me?
happen of every culture available.
All right, thank you so much, Mike. All right, Bagheera, you have.
Yeah.
Thank you. All right, Bagheera, you have the floor.
I think it's a bit odd to say that we need someone to help not to help, but that can do the event and not the other one. So it's like not trusting people to be creative and to put some effort. But I think when we see the people on this island, they're all doing very great things, and they don't need one person to say, okay, let's do that. No, I think like together we can do huge things. It's really important.
All right,
Yeah,
thank
so
you,
that's it.
Bagheera. I saw Selbit. You chimed in. Go ahead. You have the floor.
Yeah, I have 2 points. First, I agree with Mike. I agree that we need the federation to do some more complex event, as maybe sometimes. Sometimes you don't need the federation, like in the Festa Junina, we didn't use the federation at all. But for the hide and seek, we did use them. What is important though is not only doing the events, and because we all can get creative and do stuff together, but we can also have someone that's focused only on researching new mods, new ideas, and give ideas and working directly with the federation to put these events and making it happen. We need someone focused on that, because the group stuff we can already do. The president can change and do even more with that.
Thank you. Now, candidate Gegg, you buzzed in first during Selbit's time, so you have the floor.
Oh shit! Oh shit!
Candidates, I'll allow you to look at his signs. You may leave your podiums.
No mames! No mames!
Tell them, Gegg, tell them. Speak facts.
Oh! No mames!
Thank you.
Yes, Gegg! No mames, güey! Oh my god, céu, muito como pular para cima do Bueno, ya, ¿no? Un chingo de texto.
Exactly, Gegg, thank you.
He's always right.
Bueno, oye, ya, ¿no?
How much time do we have?
Stop, man!
Okay,
The Bible, man!
It's not, isn't it? He's so smart. He speaks the truth.
Yeah, just speak the truth.
He's always right.
Thank you,
We are Gegg! Oh my god!
Go quiet.
All right, thank you so much. All right,
Such amazing.
candidates, you may return to your seats. Thank you so much. God, Gegg is so fucking based. Holy shit.
yeah.
All right. Anyway,
Let's go, Gegg. Great
so
answers.
candidate forever, you have the floor. You may speak.
Guys, I think Selbit is right. We will need the federation,
You think?
even we want to or if we would not, because they are the only ones that can do codes like the one you use on the hide and seek. But man, I just want to tell Gegg, that was a lapada seca. That's all. I'm sorry.
Lapada seca, Gegg.
Lapada seca.
I'm sorry, Selbit. I'm sorry. I'm with you, man. I'm with you. So you know, we have to get
thank you
into
so much.
this. But man, you have to.
God. Oh.
No.
I don't actually agree with Gegg, what you know.
All right, I would like silence from the candidates. Thank you so much.
That was a lapada seca.
I'll have Gegg, please. For the love of God, please stop. Holy, thank you
Ya
so much.
basta,
All right.
cabrón.
Bad boy Halo, you have the floor. So, what are some promises you have for the island, or you may respond to a different candidate?
I'll respond just to the thing that Gegg talked about. I think Gegg is completely in the right. Outside of the Gegg theme, what has the Federation done for
Yeah.
us? Literally, people talk about the events and they mention specific things the Federation did to help us. Okay? All of that stuff was done without a president, without a government. Okay? All of that stuff will still be possible. Okay? Why are we continuing to play their game? Okay? Forever talks about having somebody who will need to, they might need to go along with, or they might be brainwashed, or a lot of mights. All those mights don't matter. Elect the person you trust the most, and elect someone who won't try to control you.
All right, thank you so much.
Yeah, can we chime in on that? Because we use their.
If you have not spoken for this topic yet,
Yeah,
you're
I
allowed to
have,
chime
I
in.
have.
Is there anyone that has not spoken for this topic yet?
No.
Oh, go
I
ahead. Well,
don't
then,
know if it counts me.
then Selbit. Oh, yes, Bagheera?
Yeah.
No, just my
Oh,
ADHD.
okay, okay.
What was the topic?
It was about promises.
Yeah, it
Yes,
was
yes,
the
yes.
same one as before,
yeah.
yeah, like the
so
events
I
and
asked,
stuff,
I
yeah.
asked to that, right? No, I answered
Yeah,
to
you
that.
did,
no?
you did,
Okay,
you
okay,
did.
thank you.
Yes,
Sorry,
yes.
sorry,
Okay.
guys.
So that it's all good. Selbit, I will start with you for this next one.
Okay.
The word initiatives. What are some initiatives you will take on this island as president?
Okay, that's a great question. You know, people are saying, yeah, why do we need a president? That's the main point. We can do events, we can do meetups, we can do votes. Why would you need a president to do what we cannot do right now? And those are things that matter the most. Me and Forever, the insane duo, promises to go after the Nether. Put more mods. We cannot add mods to the server. We can, of course, use the mods, but we cannot add new ones. This is something that we're willing to research, we're willing to put time into, we're willing to open the Nether and put more mods for the Nether. We're willing to make cosmetic armor mods so everyone can look cool while going around the island. We're willing to go and make the lore museum as well.
Facts! All right, thank you so much. Now, Bagheera was the first to chime in. You have the floor.
Yeah, well, okay, but we all gonna add mod, like, okay, you decide the good ones, but if, like, we use all the ideas of people to decide good ones, every people will add mod if it's the president, like, well, initiative, like, good mods, you can find them, it's really cool, yeah, but it's not a very unique thing you are saying right now, Selbit.
But which one?
Right.
I'm saying the mods I'm adding. You didn't say anyone. I said 3.
Yeah, I said I want to put
right.
a box that everyone asks for mods.
Yeah,
like,
but I'm researching
Time is
for
up,
mods.
candidates.
I am so Selbit. I have
time
so
is
many
up.
ideas. I have things
Thank
for
you so much,
inventories. I have
candidates.
lots of things, but well, it's not the important thing right now.
Calm down,
Okay,
Bagheera,
sorry,
calm
Phil.
down.
Forever, you were the first to chime in during that exchange. Go ahead, you have the floor.
Yeah. So what I think that my fellows Bagheera and Bad Boy Hilo don't realize is that, yeah, we are actually free now. We can make content. And you know what this is leading to? There is a lot of creators that stopped playing on the servers and be on the server because they were leaking content. If we just get the presidency and just turn it down, we are going to leak content again. We are going to lose content. We are going to lose candidates and participation of the island interesting to be here. We need this presidency to make more content for everybody. We need this presidency to get more mods. We need this presidency to get more interesting things happening on the island. If we do a council like the ones are saying, we are going to lose all the content could create if we elect a person.
Can I ask a question? Can I
Alright.
ask one question?
Thank you. Unfortunately, not in this part of the debate. I must follow the rules. I must follow the protocols. Bad Boy Halo, I will let you respond to their exchange.
Okay. Look, he talks about not having content, okay? People talk about adding mods, okay? Did everybody forget what happened when the Federation added that one mod, okay? The Federation, with all of its oversight, added a mod and immediately introduced a super overpowered mod, or super overpowered mob, that killed, okay, Philza, Cheyenne, and Tallulah, okay? That's the Federation, okay? Adding and choosing mods. Now you want to give that power to one person? No, a vote for me isn't a vote for a council or whatever. It's a vote for what we've had before. It is a vote against the government, okay? If you don't want a government, vote for me.
Thank you so much, Bad Boy Halo. Now, I would like to ask Mike for his opinion on this matter.
As I said a lot of times, I think we do need a council. I think we do need a president, because I think everyone here is mistaken, is lefting a point. Nobody here likes the Federation. So anyone who goes elected will ensure to have like a weapon of power or a seat of power to face the Federation directly. So I think the only way that we can face them is through presidency, because as we are now, we wouldn't do anything to him. We are powerless. We need this place of power to face them. And ensure
thank you for your response.
I need to say something. I need to say something. Mike, don't crouch because I can read.
Oh,
Thank you.
Sorry.
Thank you.
I'm
Thank
addicted to crouching.
Don't crouch.
All right. The only person that has not spoken on this matter is Gegg, to my understanding. So, Gegg, you may have the floor. I will ask once again. I will tell you. So, initiatives.
Oh
on the
shit!
server.
More facts. Oh my god.
No, qué asco. ¿Quién vergas me está pegando, cabrones? ¿Quién me está pegando?
Cucurucho strike to see. Cucurucho went to see.
What was the question again?
Oh.
Let's go,
No vas a
guys!
ganar, tú no vas a
All
ganar.
right, everyone back to your place.
Chingas a tu madre.
All right, everyone back to your podiums. Gegg, unfortunately, listening comprehension is an important skill for the presidency, so I will not be repeating the question. All right, so this is going to be the final topic before we move into the unmoderated portion of the debate. So this final question, I'm going to start this one with Forever. So, what are your plans, Forever, to continue to promote server activity, aka people playing on Quesadilla Island?
Yeah, so this is really important. Like, I think all of us agree that when an event is happening, people come to the island, right? When we had this hide and seek, people come to the island. When we had the Festa Junina, people come to the island. So I think that we need more events. And I think that we need the federation to do those. It's not only like we cannot do the ones by ourselves. We can, and we should keep doing that. But with the federation, we could do more. And I think that's the difference between me and Bad Boy Halo. Don't you guys think that would be great to have a person talking through the federation and say, man, we should do this kind of event. It's so good. It's a French event. It's an American event. We should do this kind of stuff. So we need a person to be up there talking with them.
Thank you, Forever. Mike was the first to chime in on that one.
So I agree with everything that Forever said.
Don't
but
crouch.
We should like, sorry, I crouched. We should ensure that people doesn't abandon the Quesadilla Island. And there's a lot of reasons I think people abandon the island or stop playing. I saw a lot of participants that saw that they were very far behind the lore. So I think that the idea of Selbit to create a lore museum, it's a good idea. And the event is also a great idea because every time that has an event, we see participants that doesn't show up like regularly. So I think we need to keep to make a schedule to do events like every week, and also make the lore museum so no one gets far behind from the lore of the Quesadilla Island.
Woo, you're right.
All right, Bagheera, you have the floor.
Yeah, well, I completely agree with the events and everything. It's really cool. We already talked about that, and I think you guys made really great events from now on. The thing is, like, I'm hearing some noise that are worrying me, because, like, I'm hearing Forever speaking, like, the fact that we need the Federation, but 1 week ago we were talking with Forever and Selbit, and they were just like, we have to fight them, and they're not our friends and everything. So I think it's a bit worried that in just some debates and some political issues, they just change their vocabulary for that. I think it's violent and dangerous. That's it.
All right, thank you.
May I respond? Because I was at, like...
I'll allow it.
I think Bagheera is correct. Like, we are talking about using the Federation to create events. What a big scandal that is, right, guys?
Yeah,
oh my God, I don't know.
Yes.
Sorry, Bagheera, I'm talking. So, guys, how can you guys stand? We are talking about creating events and bringing more people to the island, like people that were not logging in. Oh, this is such bad of us, right, Bagheera? What, you are correct, Bagheera? No, Bagheera. What, Bagheera? I'm saying. What I'm saying that we should use the Federation for is to create an event. I'm not saying that the politics that they do about the eggs and everything is correct. That's not something that I ever told. I never told this kind of stuff because I know that they made some wrong stuff, and that's why we need a person to be up there, like controlling the situation.
Muy bien. Thank you. All right, now, Bad Boy Halo, you have the floor.
Okay, I want to respond to Forever, okay?
Okay.
Forever keeps talking about partnering with the Federation that has done hardly anything for us, okay?
Yeah.
The good stuff that they do that we like, right? Like helping make the events better, is stuff that they already did. We could already have them continue to do that. Like, that's stuff that will happen, okay? We don't need to work with them. Okay, we've seen what working with them does. And again, I agree with Bagheera. Why are we trusting them? Right? They're trying to establish a presidency, okay, which we're all participating in because we're afraid of them just putting their own person in. So we don't want that. But I don't understand this constant trust and wanting to incorporate them and stuff.
Sáquenlo.
All right, thank you. All right, so then, Gegg, you have the floor.
Oh,
Gegg,
cooking time.
song.
I think it's Gegging time.
Gegging.
¡La guácala, asco! ¿Qué es eso?
Oh my God, what is this?
No mames. No mames. Oh.
Yeah, let's go, Gegg. I know what to say.
our very own anarchy community. We can take power into our own hands. The ideas here are incredible. A war museum, cultural events, all of them from people turned against each other by the system. You see with your own eyes what holds us back. We are united. We are Gegg. Free yourself. Let us burn it all.
Oh my.
All right.
Oh my.
Thank you, Gegg. Thank you so much.
Bravo, bravo, bravo.
All right.
Let's go, Gegg.
Wonderful.
Es mejor Selvit que tú, culero.
Hey, no mames.
Hey, no mames.
At this point, any candidate is free to buzz in to respond to Gegg if they so choose.
Yeah, I think. Okay.
Bagheera, you have the floor.
Wait,
yeah, thank you, Gegg, for speaking
I
back.
haven't spoken yet. Yeah, I haven't spoken.
Oh yes, don't worry.
Yeah,
We'll
okay,
get you
that's
next,
it.
Selbit.
It was all I was saying. Oh, you go, Selbit, you go.
No,
Okay. Selbit, then yes, you may.
I was just
go ahead,
confused.
Selbit.
I was waiting for because everyone spoke. I was waiting to be last, so Bagheera can speak. There's no problem.
No, you go, Selbit.
Go ahead, Selbit.
Okay, let's go.
I was excited.
Okay, so there's two main points that seem to be the main concerning pillars around this election. The first one is working with the Federation. Everyone here knows that the Federation is not something to be trifled with, right? And no one trusted fully. That's why, if we're gonna elect someone, it should be someone that has already shown to be against it. So we can try and control it. And no one has shown more energy and attacked more the Federation than me and Forever. I've infiltrated them to bring my friend back, and Forever has also done a lot to go against the Federation. Also, these candidates don't have plans. We do.
Thank you. Is there any candidate that would like to respond to Selbit? Forever, you have the floor.
So Selvage, you are beautiful.
Holy shit! I agree.
All right.
Mi corazón es tuyo.
Oh,
I'm not saying this kind of beautiful. I just saying that he's
no. I agree. Selbit is beautiful. Just that.
Take your spot, Selbit. Thank you so much. All right, Bagheera, you have the floor.
Well, yeah, I hear you, Selbit, but the thing is, I think maybe we didn't I know Bad Boy Elo and we spent nights and nights and nights speaking for what we could do, terrorizing against the Federation. The fact that you don't see it and just see the action you did, it's a bit harsh because if you don't recognize the effort that the other does, I think it's not a leader way to think about that, because a lot of people are against the Federation. Maximus is. Antoine, I know, has lots of things to say about that, and we are all making what we can. So I'm really happy that you did. It was a big thing, and it was great. But you cannot just say we are the only one who does things against the Federation. I think we all fight.
Can I reply real quick?
Yes, you may respond.
Okay. I have never invalidated the other person's fights. I never said you guys didn't do anything. I said me and Forever have proven again and again publicly.
I think we did too.
I never said you didn't. I never said you didn't. I just said that we've proven more. We've done more. I agree. You guys did. Everyone is going against the Federation. But we've done the most. And that's why we should be elected president. I'm not invalidating your effort. Oh, this, of course, it's ego fight. This is an election.
Oh well, sorry, but not for all of us. Okay.
Thank you, candidates. All right.
Mira, hijo de tu puta madre, ya estuvo bueno, mierda, no, deja de estarme pegando, cabrón. I'm sorry, guys.
It's okay. Bad Boy Halo, you have the floor.
Yeah. Look, I think that, I agree with Selbit. I agree that Selbit and Forever have done a lot.
Yeah, they did.
But I also think everybody on this stage has done a lot towards the eggs. Everybody's hosted events, built things to protect the eggs, taken care of the eggs, watched over them, looked into the Federation, literally everybody. But that's not what it's about. It's about who do you... It's about who do you...
Sorry.
It's about who do you trust based on what Forever and Selbit have said. These two should be the least inclined to trust the Federation and play along with their games. And that's why I feel like it's odd that they seem to be the most inclined to work with the Federation. Okay?
All right,
They seem
thank
to be
you.
the less worried about one singular person who could be influenced
Your time is
having
up,
all
Halo.
of that power.
Thank you so much. Now, Forever, you chimed in. This is going to be the last response before we move on.
Okay. So all that I'm going to say is that, man, we all, that the person that got elected will work with the Federation as the person wanted or not. Maybe the person that got elected instantly got brainwashed and just become another person, bad boy. You can't say that you are going to make a council without knowing that you can actually do it. What me and Selb should be trust is that the person who have to become the next president should be a trustful person, a person that is going against with the Federation. What we both agree is that we should use the Federation power to create events for the players that are not currently playing. Not that we would be friends of the Federation and not be doing like protecting the eggs and protecting everybody interested. We are people from the crowd that wants to have a voice. That's why we need a presidency to do what the Federation don't do right now. They don't care about the eggs. We do.
All right, your time is up. Thank you. Now, I do want to give Mike one more chance to respond before we move on. So, Mike, you have the floor.
So as I keep saying, Bad Boy, I understand your questions about that we should not trust the Federation.
Mm-hmm.
But there's no way, bro. We tried everything. We tried everything against them, and nothing worked. Why would work now?
So you give up?
So, no, I think the best way to fight them is to have a seat of power. And I keep saying this, but you guys seem not you don't listen to me. We need to fight them with more power than we already do. We are trying to kill them, we couldn't. We are trying to talk them, we couldn't. And why do you think like we kept the things normal without the presidency? What would change? Nothing would change. We will be kept on the same place, you know? We need a president to face them. And everybody here hates the Federation. So everybody here could be a great candidate.
Thank you so much for the input.
Así se habla.
All right, so the moderated portion of the debate is now over. I will explain how the unmoderated portion is going to work. Now, first off, candidates, thank you so much for your patience and endurance. This debate has been going for at least 2 hours, so that takes a lot of commitment, and I commend you for it. And also the viewers watching at home, I commend you as well. Now, for this next portion of the debate, I will pick one candidate. They will be the person that starts speaking. But the thing is, any of you may interject at any time, and I cannot interfere or intervene.
Oh, this is the best.
Now, when it begins, we're going to start with Bagheera. Bagheera is going to be able to talk about any topic she chooses, but then at any time, any one of you may butt in and give your opinion, and it goes on like that. It's going to be, what's the word I'm looking for? A little bit of anarchy. But
Okay.
as a president, it's something you should be able to handle. So, with that being said, Bagheera, the floor is yours.
Okay, guys. Lots of things have been said tonight, and well, it's complicated to begin. But the thing is, I don't understand how is it possible to believe that one person with one brain, or maybe two, is better than a lot of person thinking. If there is a problem with brainwash, well, if we don't need to be one, it's way more dangerous than a
Bagheera,
council where
I think
we don't know.
you
for
didn't
what
read the
they
rules,
don't
Bagheera.
know.
You didn't
Why
read
is
the rules.
brainwashing
They
even
are
a
electing
question?
one person, even you
I
want
agree.
it or even you don't.
Forever,
Why did
They are
you
electing
bring
one
it up?
person. We need the council. We need the council. We did.
Brainwashing such a
Forever.
question. I don't think
Listen to
brainwashing
me,
Forever
should be a
keeps
question.
bringing it up. Why is
Yeah,
it a question?
I don't think forever. Actually, yeah, I don't think brainwashing is a question because if the federation would want to brainwash anyone, like they wouldn't even
Forever
elect
bring
any
that up.
presidents. Yeah, but
I
I
agree
don't
with
think that's
Selma
something
here.
we should worry about. I think that we need to worry about is actually what the president is willing to do and what will he do with that power. What Bagheera and Bad seem
But
to.
he doesn't have to.
What
doesn't
you
have
and
to
Bad
be- to
always,
have
yeah,
all the
what you
power.
always. But it's not about having all the power. It's about
Yes, it is.
having a new power. You know, there is no power right now. No one has this power that is taken. The lack of power is something we already have. Okay, no one has
No,
power.
so
right
but
now.
you're wrong.
What they're
We
willing
do have
to
a
do
power.
is give
It's the
one as a-
Federation.
No,
The
they
Federation
have the
has
Gonna
the
be bad.
power.
Bad. They have the power. We don't have any power right now.
Exactly.
Oh, wait.
And you're
Yes.
trusting
Gegg
them
is
to
cooking, guys.
give
Gegg,
you any power.
listen to Gegg.
Go
If we
ahead.
agree that the system is corrupting on your power, yeah.
Yeah, true.
It's always wrong.
Yeah.
That is the point, Gegg. We're gonna change the states. That's why we want to be president.
No, we, like you said, we are
don't wanna
already
keep things as they
united.
are.
We are already strong, and they're afraid of us being strong right now. That's why
Bagheera,
they're trying to
Bagheera.
divide us.
Bagheera, I'm going to like try to talk with me, Bagheera, but like respecting each other, right? Do you want to start talking?
No, I was respecting forever.
Yeah.
I'm just-
So Bagheera, the point is that I agree with the council idea, but we have to have a president because that's what is going to happen anyway. If it's going to be like with this magical idea of yours to just break out the presidency and start an election or anything, we are going to have to elect someone. So, but the problem is that we cannot have sure that you will make a presidency without a president. This is nothing like we have the rules. Did you guys read the rules? We are going to have a president as you guys want or
Can I
don't.
answer?
So if we're going to have it,
posture,
we should-
posture. I will
Thank
ask
you.
candidates to return to the
Please.
podiums.
Yes.
Can I answer to
can I?
that?
Yeah, can I ask you some questions?
I just want to answer first. The thing is, like, did you even read the rules? Well, yeah, and the rule is after you can make rules too, and we can make the rules of the council. If you want to follow the rules, then we are following it. So it's not any answer that. Tell me, Selby.
Okay. So I
want to
hold
ask
on,
you something.
Selbit.
Okay.
Can I respond to what Bagheera said?
Go
Sorry.
for it.
Look, I want to highlight this because I think this is important. Okay. People keep bringing up about what if something happens, what if the Federation, like the point is we can't know what the Federation is going to do.
Yeah.
Right? With Bagheera's proposal, it's not about whether or not Bagheera can form a council. Bagheera's proposal is entirely based off of whether you'd vote for Bagheera is based on whether or not you trust Bagheera to do what she would say she's going to do.
Man,
Okay?
but
If
this
you
is
agree
such
with
a
her position.
This is such a selling point that you guys cannot, like, you are selling an idea you cannot be 100% that you can do, you know?
Yeah, but
you are just saying to
neither.
people, oh, I'm going to give you all free candidates, but you're not entirely sure if you're going to have candidates at all.
You're doing the exact same thing.
No, I'm going
might be
through the
brainwashed.
rules. I'm going through the rules.
Whatever,
No,
super
but
easy,
I'm
super
going
easy.
through the
Yeah.
rules.
You didn't even. Oh my
Let me
god.
let me
Okay.
let me ask let me
Go
ask,
ahead. Go ahead.
uh,
Selbit.
yeah.
Selbit. Go ahead.
Yeah.
You should talk.
Let me ask a couple questions, okay? We were talking about what the president would be able to, like, what's new, right? The Bagheera is pointing that we don't need the power, and the Federation already has the power. Yes, they do. The Federation has the ultimate power. They can do whatever they want in this island. What they're offering us is a chance to at least get closer to that power, to at least have some leverage so we can change something that really matters, to add stuff or remove stuff that we cannot right now. And making a council about that wouldn't change stuff.
Why?
It would stay the same. Like
Why?
how giving, like who would that, like what would you do with the power?
Celebrate, you know, it's the same thing. Like you want to, like, I think share the power with forever. It's the same thing, but just with more people. But it's the thing.
Okay,
it's
okay,
the
that's
same
a good
power.
point. That's
just
what
we
that's
share
what
it.
I wanted you to say. Let
The
me
point.
finish. Let me finish. That's what I wanted you to say. So what you're inclining is, okay, so you want everyone to have the same power, right?
I can't say yes.
Yes. Okay, that would incline that you want to have ideas that everyone votes for, right?
Yes.
Okay, so give me ideas. What you're planning?
Okay, well, as I said, I want to make a place for people to help each other. Like they can ask for lots of people to make some projects. So it's gonna create some new interactions. Not
I don't
only
hear
with your
ideas. I hear that you're planning on having ideas with people later. I don't hear any ideas.
It's the idea, Selvit. No,
What's the
you're saying
idea?
wrong.
What we're gonna do? Like planning
A
on
big
making
plan.
ideas later? What's the
No,
project?
no,
You're not saying anything.
I think
She
Selvit,
doesn't
you're
need
not
to say
listening to
anything.
me.
That's
think
the
you're
point.
not
what
listening
she's-
to me.
no.
If you want
No,
to
no,
be
you
president, you
don't.
need to have plans. You need to have
Incorrect.
projects.
She's look. Hey, moderator, can you please quiet the peanut gallery?
Yep.
But
Look,
you're not
audience,
listening to me.
silencio,
Hey, you
por
could have
favor.
run right
You're
there. You
just
should
not
shut your
listening.
mouth
I
and
think
listen.
it's
Cállese,
to
los hijos.
important not to listen.
Eso.
Look,
I'm listening.
The point
you said
is-
you wanted to
You're
make a
not.
place where people can create projects together. That's not a project. That's here. We're doing this right now. What I'm inclining is that we
No.
have projects. We have the Nether mods. We have the cosmetic armor mods. We have the lore museum. We have the PvP Coliseum.
Yeah, but
we have
Selbit, I
projects
think
that we
you-
want to
Selbit, I
create.
think you're
You
not the
guys
only
have
one
nothing.
doing this. No, Selbit, I think you're not the only one to have anything.
Just to tell you guys, I have to make a total of a dying farm because we're gonna die yesterday and maybe more people will going to die. Bye everybody, I'm going to make our dying totem farm.
okay,
Bye.
look.
What,
Here,
did the
listen,
big
I'm.
ones?
No, it's not over.
What's
Look, I'm gonna
happening?
explain. Bagheera does have ideas. Okay, the point of the idea is that she is saying that one person shouldn't be able to make all of the decisions. That's what she's saying. That is an idea. That doesn't require having, here's my outline plans. Obviously, if we were just going to run as individuals and say, yes, I want all the power, we would say, here's what I would do as the dictator of the server. Okay?
Yeah.
But that's the thing. We don't want a dictator. Okay? We want us to collectively decide, as we have been so far,
And that's
when the
not gonna
Federation
change.
isn't getting in the
This
way.
is not gonna
Don't
change,
think
man.
that the
We're
way that-
still gonna have sorry, Mike. We're still gonna have community ideas. People are still coming to us and give us ideas so we can plan and vote for stuff. But what I'm saying is, the better president should already have ideas, should already have plans, and you have nothing. We already have at
Disagree.
least 4 or
I
5
disagree,
plans.
I have. You just
You're
you
not
just
understanding
decide
them.
it's
Those are
not
plans.
ideas. Yeah.
Bagheera
They are.
has plans, okay? That's
So
the,
why
that's
you
the
can
point
say,
you're
why
not
can't
seemingly
you
understanding.
list them?
I was, but you
No,
are
that,
saying it's an
what do you
idea,
mean?
but
She
it's a
did list
plan.
them. She's
I
listed
did.
them
no.
several times.
I'm gonna say to you what she said to me. Oh, I'm planning on a place where people can meet and give ideas to create projects.
No,
that's
no, that's
nothing.
not it. No, that's not what I said.
It is
I
not
said-
us that
I said,
want a president.
Okay,
It
there
is
that
them.
place.
Exactly.
I want a big sign where when you on a project, like, well, okay, Foolish wants to make a big hole, and a person connects to the server and doesn't know what to do, but would speak to Foolish necessary because it's not maybe his best friend. Well, it could see that, and it could create lots of interaction. And for the new people, it's a perfect thing. Like, you see, you don't know what you do. You look, and you will have interaction with lots of people. And then, yeah, okay, maybe I don't know all the mod cell bits, but I know that everybody knows them and have great ideas and can just give it and discuss with me, and it's going to be the same.
If your
And fairy
presidency
lights,
plan,
too.
wait, but if your presidency plan is for other people to have ideas for you, isn't it better for those people to become president?
But I don't want to be the president, Selbit. I want to have a council. You're not listening. I don't want to be the one to make the decisions. I
So
want
you want to do
So
another
why are you
type of
running?
government, right?
to make the council. Because I think it's very dangerous for one person in here to have the power, so I have to fight that because it's my opinion.
Honor thing, right? Or,
Fuser.
Sorry, Mike?
Sorry.
You want to make a council
I had to go to the bathroom real quick. That was all about. I don't want to lose my points. Okay?
That's right.
Okay.
Yeah.
Right,
And
what-
I don't want one person to have the power, Mike. And I think you couldn't
It's not about
do that
the
because you're
dictatorship.
communist.
We're not gonna be dictators. We're gonna listen
but
and we're gonna
that's
have
the
a
thing.
council.
You think that you can manage the power better than anyone else. What Bagheera is saying is that she doesn't want to manage the power. She wants to distribute it amongst the council, and that is a plan. She doesn't need specific ideas. I'm sure she has individually ideas that she would
Yeah, I
implement.
have some, but it's
she's
not
saying
for me
she
to
shouldn't
decide. It's
do
not
it
for me to
all
decide.
by her own.
Yeah, exactly.
But when you become a president, everyone has ideas and everyone can do a council. That doesn't mean anything. If you're gonna choose someone to
Yeah,
vote
but you're
for,
not doing it,
you'd
and I will do it.
You'd rather that this person proves to you that he or she or it has like good ideas, right? That's the point.
Look,
Yeah.
your
You
ideas
need
are
to
good,
prove-
Selma.
Yeah. So why are you running without even thinking about what you're gonna do when you become a president?
But that's
Because
exactly the point. It's a different philosophy.
Yeah,
You
exactly.
think you've got good ideas that you would implement, and Bagheera says, I want to hear the ideas of others and have a collective decide on what is done.
Yeah.
So
what I'm
That's
saying
just
is
a
I'm
different
gonna do-
philosophy. That
I'm gonna
doesn't
do
mean there's
both.
no
I'm gonna
ideas.
do-
I think it's
me
the
and me
same thing,
forever.
guys.
Yeah, we're gonna do
Uh,
both.
It's definitely
We're
not the
open to
same
ideas.
thing.
Candidates,
too.
posture, return to your podiums. I'm going to allow for about 7 more minutes of unmoderated debate before we do closing statements. So
Okay.
you have the floor.
Yeah, Mike, you've been wanting to talk for a while. You go for it.
Yeah. So I understand what Bagheera Jones and Bad Boy Halo want to do, but we as we are running for president, we'll also accept new ideas. It's not like we're gonna be a dictator or something. We'll be open to talk, open to discuss new ideas, and ensure that will happen. But the council is too many people decide on something.
But
That's
Mike, you're saying you like communists. You want everyone to share, and maybe everyone to share opinion. You have to consider people as equals, like not in the presidency. And
No,
the thing is, yeah, you have to if you're saying you want share. Well, not only food, opinions and ideas.
I do agree with you that people need to share ideas, but I think there must be a person to ensure that ideas happen because it's a lot easier.
Yeah, but don't you think it's risky? Because as we said, like we don't know what the Federation do. We don't know what power can. We know what power can make to men. You know that. So it's a big risk you take for the islands, and we could just not take that risk and work together because we work well together.
Giving ideas is very easy. The difficult part is ensure then that they will happen.
Yeah, the main point is, if you're thinking about becoming a president, you need to show that you're at least willing to research for new ideas and new mods and things to change. Me and Forever, we've been doing that for weeks. We've been doing that even before the election. So why wouldn't we be, like, the council can still exist. Like, when we, either me or him, become president, we'll still hear people and hear ideas and implement the things we think are clever.
You just want the power then. You want to make, okay, maybe the council,
I
but I want to have the power. And, well, Selbit, I think it's not safe to have,
no, I'm
to
just
have someone
proving
who wants the power.
the point of the debate is to prove that we are worthy of the votes. Otherwise, like, make the election a randomized event, because anyone can become the president, and it doesn't make it
everyone has the same opinions.
Why would you vote for someone if everyone is the same? That makes no
exactly.
sense.
So Selbit, do you think you know better than everybody else what should be done?
I think I'm more qualified than any other candidate here.
And there we go. That's a roundabout way of saying yes. You think you know better than everybody. And that's the thing. That's why you're unfit to be president.
That's the point of running for the presidency. Why do you think people should vote for you then, Bad?
No.
What we have is a disagreement in philosophy. Okay. You want to make and implement your ideas, and you have good ideas. Ideas that I personally
Why do you think
agree
people
with.
should vote for you?
Because I don't want to govern their lives. I don't want to tell them what to do. Okay? I might have good ideas, But what if people don't like my ideas? Why should I be able to impose my ideas on you? Why should I be able to tell you what you can do? Why should you be able to tell me what I should do? Explain that to me.
You know what people would do if they didn't like your ideas? They wouldn't vote for you. But you haven't presented any ideas for them. The debates are made for you to present ideas, and you haven't presented anything.
And that's what you don't understand. You don't understand the philosophical difference of how we reject the notion that one person should tell everybody else on the server how they should act, behave, and live their lives. Okay? That's what we're rejecting. You're embracing that.
Exactly.
That's not what we're talking about.
It's wait for
you have ideas that you want to impose on
The thing
people.
that I understood about this dilemma is that Bad Boy and Bagheera have different types of government. They are more like a council, and we are running for president. So I think I understand their opinions, and I think it's a totally different system that Selbit, Forever, and I were trying to improve.
Yeah, it is. But
Agreed.
like,
You guys are running.
I'm a bit. I don't understand because like Selbit, you were always anti-system, and like Forever I know too, and now you just don't want to hear that it's possible that we just
because
do
we're
something
willing
different.
to change the system, Bagheera, and that's the only way we can. I've already infiltrated
No.
them. I've been
How do you know?
tortured by them. We tried everything. We tried escaping. We tried fighting with Kukuruchu.
So you
we
give up
tried
without
everything.
hope
This
and
is
like
not
that.
giving up. This is
Well, maybe.
like when they open this election, they open a window of opportunity, a window of power, something we've never had before. They're willing to give us a part of what they had, so we make the decisions for them. And that's why we need to take this as an opportunity to use that to better the lives of everyone and maybe bring back creators to the island so they can help us fight the Federation.
Okay, but Selbit,
They want
why?
think.
Yeah, and why this opportunity couldn't work with lots of people and just only one man?
What? It's not.
Technical difficulties.
Yeah, it's okay.
Continue.
Just finishing. Like she said, only one man. It's not about only one man. We're going to do like ministries. Like we're planning on making Tasercraft have their own ministry for creating events because they're really damn good at it. What me and Forever have is dedication and time to do the research to make the better for this island. We're already doing it. So that's the proof that you need that we are the better fit for the president. We are already working as a president even before we're elected. While the council idea just says, oh, when we get elected, we will make a council, and then we're going to have ideas, and then we're going to vote around. But that doesn't matter right now. We need to prove that we can have those ideas. We need to prove that we're willing to spend time thinking about those ideas.
Okay,
that's what you're doing here.
that's the point. That's where Bagheera and I disagree. Okay, we think that ideas shouldn't be just proposed by one person. We think that ideas should be proposed by the community, where one individual does not have the power and the authority to dictate over other people's lives. Okay,
But I think
that should be something that the
if you're
community
gonna elect
decides
one
together.
person- Yeah, but if you're going to elect one person, shouldn't that person be the one that's inclined to spend more time and dedication to those ideas?
But that's where we disagree. I don't care how good one person's ideas are. That's where we disagree. We don't think one person should be making all those decisions.
Let's suppose you make this council. Let's suppose you make this council. And you talk with a lot of people about an idea. And 50% agrees and 50% disagrees.
True.
What you're going to do?
Well, no, the council isn't necessarily my idea. That's Bagheera's.
No,
20 seconds
suppose there's the council,
basically,
and 50% of the people agree with the idea, and 50% don't.
Let me just finish real quick. We have like 10 seconds. Just one thing, Gegg said a president is the voice of the people. The people will have a voice, but there needs to be someone there to hear them. And that's why me and Forever are the best fit, because we will always be there for you, and we always hear you.
Gustavo Lima y lo Gustavo Lima y lo
Bagheera, what are you saying?
Well, I don't
All right,
remember.
candidates, thank you so much for turning to your podiums.
Just to say something real quick, guys. I think it's necessary.
Candidates, return to your
Someone put
podiums.
Haiti on your
Tell me I'm going to ban right away, okay? I'm going to ban
Return to your podiums forever.
Go back to your right now.
Sorry, just taking care of business real quick.
Assista.
Goodbye. Okay, so now it is it is time for the closing statements. Bagheera, since you were disconnected, you'll be given a small amount of additional time. But we're going to start on this side. Bad Boy Halo, you're going to have 60 seconds to make your closing statement, so you may take the floor when ready.
Okay. Look, I think what we have is we all have good ideas. Everybody on this stage has good ideas. And if we were picking just based off of like, oh yeah, I like this person's ideas the most, then that's fine. But that's what we're not picking on, okay? Some of us don't think that one person should be in charge of all of that, okay? Now, whether or not you believe that we would implement that is whether or not you should vote for us. I'm proposing not to follow the Federation's games, and I'm saying we don't need them. We can govern ourselves, okay? We don't need a formal government, okay? That's my position. No government. We don't need it, okay? We've been running ourselves fine. We can continue. Everything we've been able to do before, we'll be able to do again. If you want one singular person who thinks they know better than you, then vote for one of the people who's proposing that. And if you don't want that, vote for one of the other people. It's genuinely that simple.
Thank you, Bad Boy Halo.
Yeah.
All right,
Next.
candidate Gegg, you may take the floor.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, we'll
He's
go in
cooking
order.
again. He's cooking. He's cooking. Oh my. What is he going to say?
Let's wrap this up, Gegg. Let's wrap this up. All right, Gegg, let's wrap this up. Wonderful. Thank you so much, candidate Gegg. All right, thank you so much. Break your signs, Gegg. That's right. Get this shit out of here.
You're not stuck over there, right, Cucurucho? You're watching us.
Here, Gegg.
Oh my.
Once these signs are cleared out, thank you. Perfect. All right,
Cuidado com ele.
candidate Selbit, the floor is yours. You have 60 seconds.
So the main points today was why would we trust the Federation and what's gonna happen after someone is elected. What Bad and Bagheera seem to imply is that when Me or Forever, the insane duo, gets elected, it would be a dictatorship where we'd like set things up and no one would have a voice. That's not what's gonna happen. We're gonna listen to everyone and we're gonna listen to all the ideas, and we can also have a council. What we came here to prove is that even though we're gonna hear everyone's ideas, we're gonna plan and have our own ideas as well. And how can you trust us? How can you trust that we're gonna like spend our time and our effort planning and putting your ideas into existence? because we're already doing that. While Bad and Bagheera promise they'll make a council and then they'll make your ideas happen, we're already trying to find stuff to make, and when we get elected, we're gonna hear your ideas and we're gonna make them too. That's what we're gonna do.
Gustavo Lima!
All right, candidate Mike, you may take the floor. It is yours.
Okay. So, wait. Wrong remote. Here. So, I understand Bagheera and Bad, and I also understand Forever and Stelby. But the thing is, we need to choose someone. And I think the best option is me, because I will ensure everyone will have voice. And I will be the president, but I will not be the dictator or something. I want to hear Bagheera's opinions. I will make a council as well. And for that, I will have a lot of ideas, and I will bring a lot of more events to the Quesadilla Island. For example, no more acts of terrorism here on the island. Like Paco exploding the eggs and almost killing everyone. I will build a prison, and I will ensure to those who breaks the law is going to be sent there immediately. And we need order, because how can we be how can we be so sure that the person that's going to run for the president is not going to ensure order here? For example, a council. I don't think the council can decide things, because, as I said before, it's too hard.
Time is up, Mike.
Okay.
Thank you so much. All right, candidate Forever, you have 60 seconds. The floor is yours.
Thank you. So, I think it's just funny, guys, that the plan for Bagheera and Bad Boy Halo is to fight against the system, and like, besides of trying to fight outside against the system, they are here being like candidates for president. They are inside of the system, participating to the system, saying that they are against the system. It's just too funny, because like, man, if you want to become a rebellion, we did this already, and we are doing it. What we have here is opportunity to elect someone, and we have to make sure that this person is a person with good ideas and good plans, like the person that we trust and person that will do good for people. And that's what me and Selbch are doing. We in Sunny Duo are making ideas, saying it to you guys, and becoming making sure that these ideas get done, and not just be talking about fighting through the system, becoming part of the system, like he just become a presidential and try to find.
Time is up. Thank you so much, Forever. All right, Bagheera, the floor is yours. Since you were disconnected, you'll have some additional time, so you may start when ready.
Okay. Well, guys, I think the thing we discovered tonight, we already knew, is that we don't know. We don't know what's going to happen. We don't know if we can make new rules. We don't know if the Federation will have a strong power on us. Well, we cannot play like, yeah, I'm going to do that because I'm sure. We don't know. But we can try. I think we cannot fight without hope, without trying, without not giving up, and we can try. And I think we can try all together. And I want to remind you that all of your brains are very important in every fight, in every idea, in everything. And well, I don't want one person to represent us, because it's not possible, because you're all just special individuals that matters. And I want every one of you to be the best represented possible in everything. And we don't know, but we can try not to take too much risk, because we don't know if it's one only person in the power right now. Well, if it's a Federation Muppet, or I don't know, or not, well, still, we don't know. But if it is, it's very risky to put one person in charge and to try to trust maybe the Federation. We don't want to trust the Federation. Oh, well, okay, we are here, but we're not in the system. We try what we can do, and it's right now, it's a council, it's all together. Thank you.
Thank you, Bagheera. So, at this point, the closing statements are finished. Now, candidates, today's debate is officially over. Now, for all of you viewers listening at home, there are two things that you need to do right now. The first is start thinking about which candidate you want to support. And the second thing you need to do, all of you listening, is to go follow Real Fit MC on Twitch TV. All right, thank you so much. Good night and good luck.
I agree.
It was really fun.
And actually, guys, I need to show you all a video.
Cool.
You
I
killed it
really
today.
liked
You
it.
killed it today. Yeah, it was really
It
fun.
was cool.
You killed it.
Yeah.
It was really fun, bad.
Gegg.
Let's go party. My Barbie girl. My Barbie.
Barbie.
Let's go party.
Plastic.
Come on, Barbie. Let's
It's
go party.
fantastic.
Whoa, whoa.
Can
Come
you
on,
put the
Barbie.
brightness
Let's go
down?
party.
This video sucks.
I hope you enjoy the island.
It was just really, it was really bright.
Fuck, make me
Oh, here
talk,
we go,
do
baby.
whatever you please. I can act like a. I can't. Johnny Bimbo friend, let us do
no
it
idea.
again.
What
In
are
the
we-
town,
what are we
fool around,
watching
let's
right
go
now?
party.
You can touch.
Let's do this.
You can.
This is so good. Fit, you're the best. I just have to say.
Thanks.
Fit. It's so
Thanks.
cool.
Fit.
I'm gonna walk away now. I'm gonna walk away.
Fit, I had a little, I had
Thank
a
you so
little
much for
tummy
today,
ache.
Fit. You were great.
Thank
Oh my
you,
God.
thank you.
La Paraseca.
Oh God. Oh yeah, la Paraseca.
It was so fun.
Oh.
Yeah, it was
Oh,
really cool.
Tallulah, yes. Did you enjoy the debates?
Thank you. And actually, like, I know that we guys were like fighting through
Yeah,
this
but it's
election
spicy. I like
system,
it.
but this is so good, right?
Yeah, I like it.
It's so much fun.
But yeah, it's okay. I know it's not the most entertaining thing for kids. I
missed
understand.
it. I missed it.
Tallulah.
Was it a bit boring? Oh man. Oh, thanks.
Okay.
Gegg did a good job, Slime.
Was it
Gegg
okay
did good. I heard you
with
killed
the
it, man. I heard down the
Oh,
grapevine.
thank you. That's what they're saying, but I'll take their word for it.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
Yeah. Also, I checked my phone, and for some reason, I'm following Fit MC now. It's crazy. I don't know.
Oh, that's crazy.
So weird.
Yeah,
What
that's
happened?
magic.
It's like
Ah.
blacked out. Oh my god. Thank you, man.
Oh, of course, and yeah, tell Gegg he did a great job today.
I'll let Gegg know. I appreciate you, man. All right.
Good.
All right.
I've
I'm gonna
got
see
some
if I can get
lasagna
a.
to eat.
Oh well, have fun with that. I'm gonna see if I can get a late night gym trip in.
Oh, there you go. There you go. Enjoy, my friend.
Absolutely. All right. Have a good night, man.
Let's get out of here.
Jumper.
Let's go. Yeah, it's like, do you want to go to the coffee shop with us?
Pumpkin spice latte.
I love it. Oh my god.
Yeah, I think so.
Hey, what's up, man? Hey, I heard everyone did a really good job today. By the way, I had a little tummy ache, so I couldn't make it. But congrats on everything, man.
Oh, slime.
Oh, thank you, Slime.
missed a lot.
You know,
I
Gegg was
I know.
so good.
Oh, yeah,
Was-
you
was
always
he?
missed the event.
Oh shit! I'm sorry. It's just it's my diet. I just need to watch
Yeah, don't
it.
worry. But you are the voice of Gegg, right? You said.
Yeah,
You're
I'm
trying
his
to-
campaign
Yeah,
manager.
tell him
He's gonna
what-
fucking
tell him
fire
he's-
me though. I think so.
Oh, okay. Tell him he's a genius. I really like him.
All right,
He's really cool.
I'll pass it over to Gegg.
Yeah.
Thank you.
If
Yeah.
if someday Slime, he wants to talk, it could be nice.
Of Gegg, I'll let him know. He needs
Okay.
he needs his beauty sleep. He's a very
Yeah, I understand. but,
Huevo
yeah.
bonito.
If
Huevo bonito.
someday, like 1 little minute, it could be cool because I
I-
have some ideas to share with him.
I think so. I've been hearing that your guys' ideas are pretty similar. I hope he hasn't talked too much about how he
Yeah,
wants to
that's
burn the
why.
world down or anything.
Oh yeah, don't worry, me too. So.
Okay,
we
go. Oh,
should talk.
perfect. All right,
Yeah.
I'll see if there's some space in his Gegg calendar. His
Nice,
GCal.
perfect,
GCal. All right. Thank you so much. Thank you for everything.
Yeah.
I heard you killed it
Yeah.
out there.
Oh yeah, I tried, but it was tiring. It's really late now, and I'm
Ugh.
like 3 a.m. You know, it's a bit late for me the debates, but it's okay.
Well, I think we can all agree, no matter who gets elected, we're probably all doomed. So At the end of the day, that
exactly,
you know
Slim.
that helps.
Yeah.
That helps. Oh my gosh.
Like I said, it's just Muppet Show for fun.
It's
Because,
just
well,
yeah, you know, it's all going to shit. It's all going to shit.
oh,
We're
yeah,
just having a little fun
exactly.
on the way out.
We could,
All right. Yep.
Yep.
All right, I'll let Gegg know.
For some coffee?
Have a good night. Wait,
Oh, yeah, tell me.
some coffee? What?
Wait, do you want to come with us? We're gonna take some iced latte.
Oh, sure. Oh, surely I could use an iced latte.
Oh,
I just need to. If you have anything to like clear out just the old system, like any sort of oh my god, what are they called? Those like little shots of antioxidants that you take. I need a cleanse. I need like a juice cleanse.
I think we can go to the coffee shop. I think they have some, spin out thing like.
Oh,
yeah,
perfect.
Cucumber. Yeah.
Oh, I need the cucumber.
Tallulah,
Yeah.
are you coming with us for coffee? If you want, you do what you want.
Tallulah, you should go get a juice cleanse with your uncle. You gotta get a juice cleanse. I was going to take care of.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
but he left. Oh well, Tallulah, come with us for a little coffee, and then we will put you to bed. Then, okay? Okay.
Surely a
Because
little
I'm not
coffee
gonna do
coffee
long
before
sex,
bed
which is
couldn't
better.
do anything bad. Couldn't do anything.
Yeah. Look, it's at Favela. We can go by foot if you want, or what do you prefer?
Yeah, I have one of these now. Fick gave me
Oh, you
one,
have
so I think I
favela.
can.
You
I
have favela?
don't have. Is
Okay,
it
but
by?
there is the road. There is the bus station. We'll go to the bus station. Come here.
There's working transportation.
Well, at that point,
Let's go to Favelas. Oh, Antoine, you
Okay.
want to come for coffee with us? We'll discuss what happened.
You guys want to do a little coffee?
wait. Oh yeah,
Well,
we need to
all
talk
of
about
us.
the night
All the
changing.
eggs.
Coffee, cheeky
Bad
coffee.
boy.
Slime. Hello.
Slime.
Hey man,
You missed, oh my goodness, you missed the whole debate.
I
Why-
know, I had a tummy ache. I thought it was, I had some pre-workout, and I thought what it was I thought it was a glass of pre-workout and a scoop of water, but it turns out it was a glass of water and a scoop of pre-workout. So I've had bugs in my skin. Yeah.
Oh yeah, no,
I'm serious. I'm tweaking. I'm unhinged. What does this say?
Yeah, no.
I captured
yeah.
your candidate. Oh no! Gegg! Gegg!
Oh, get him,
Gegg!
Zephyr,
Hey,
get him.
Gegg! Hey, Gegg! No, it's okay. Gegg likes these little slime balls. Come on, Gegg.
Here, watch
Oh,
it.
there he goes.
Okay, we got him again. So slime.
Should I be worried about? That's not good for PR for me. I'm gonna get fucking fired.
He'll be alright. He'll be alright.
Okay.
Like slime,
Alright,
your
that's
candidate
worrying.
did amazing. Top tier.
Oh my god! I heard you popped off, man. I heard you popped off.
No, I think Gegg was like referencing with the cinematics and he's like da, 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 da. Like I was
Oh,
like,
that's
what
a
the
yeah, that's
fuck?
a, that's
Like,
a classic.
the
Yeah,
music.
he pulls that out sometimes. Yeah, he pulls
Yeah,
that
no,
out.
he's definitely like I think I agree with like everything he said outside of like all the Gegg stuff, you know, but like
Yeah, I think the whole Gegg thing is really just like, at least in my experience as his
Marketing.
campaign manager, like sort of a metaphor. Like it's not like I don't think it's really Gegg.
you don't think it's like real. You think it's just like
I mean,
he's
like
just,
it could be that he
weird
just
Gegg
wants to
kind of thing.
actually make it, but I think he's like everyone is Gegg and Gegg is like a free, you know, and like
Oh, it's just
ethical
like a-
person, like that, you know, is able to voice their own opinion. And there's
Okay,
no
I'm
there's
picking
no
up.
like
So
ethical
then-
there's no like ethical consumption under the existing state. Like it's impossible to exist. I think that's
no. I completely agree with him. Then I think him and I are aligned pretty well.
maybe I could scoot you guys in for a meeting. I know
I would love to.
I know
meet
Big Arrow was
and
talking
have a
about doing
chat.
a little meeting on the GCal on the Gegg calendar. so.
I'm worried because he's like a little bit squishy, right? So I feel like he's gonna be a target.
Yeah, it's very, very possible he will trip and fall down a set of stairs and like die before this whole thing is over.
Yeah, but honestly, if we could protect him, we could theoretically maybe form like you see how Selbit and Forever like forming their own little.
Yeah,
like,
I heard about that. Maybe it's
platform.
possible to create some sort of, you know, voice for the people here.
No, I like that idea a lot. I think what we're seeing though
What's up,
is we're
Tallulah?
seeing two different philosophies take shape, you know?
I think we are. It'll be interesting to see what happens here. I can walk with you too, Charlie, if you don't have the waist down. I don't. Yeah. Oh yeah, we can walk there.
Go alone. I'm
No worries,
staying.
Tallulah. Let's
It's
do
good
it.
for you too. That's a good point. You have no armor. Slime.
Oh yeah, hang on. Boop, 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 boop.
Oh, yeah.
I've got
Someone
this.
else too, please.
Will
Oh
not
my
protect
gosh.
me
Here's
from
Slime.
most things.
Come over here really quick.
What's up? What's up? What's up?
Okay,
look,
let's go for
listen.
some coffee, guys.
Yeah.
Hold on to Lula. I need to talk to
Who
him.
is? Oh,
Hey,
Tallulah,
listen,
come with
what's
us.
popping?
Slime.
Yeah, what's up?
We can't have this. Like, you're gonna.
I
die,
look good,
alright?
dude. I
What are you
admit it. I look
Look,
pretty good in
you-
this.
Oh, it's
I got
magic.
the I got
You
the
look
diamond
amazing.
helm. I got the iron armor.
Yeah.
About to
Ouais,
break.
ouais, t'inquiète, de toute façon, moi, je vais
It
aller
goes
coucher,
crazy.
Like
voilà.
you do, but here, I want you to hold on to
Okay.
that.
What is
alright?
this? What are these? Foolish gamers.
Je change ma langue, j'arrive, les amis.
Yeah, foolish. I want
Guys,
you to hold
I-
one of those in your
I'm-
hand,
I'm-
okay?
In my
Just in
hand?
case.
Like it all, like all the time.
Slime?
Well, no, just like
Oh,
maybe
what's
when
up?
you're
What's up,
in
info?
danger.
Yeah, I just wanted to tell you I'm going to go now, so
Oh, okay.
because I'm too tired.
I understand. Well, have a good night,
Oh,
man.
sorry, Tallulah, I was
You're
very
a representative
busy.
of Gegg.
you
right?
Yeah,
Right.
I'm just Gegg's campaign
to see
manager.
everything.
I just
Yeah,
I make
I
sure all
think
his
he's-
affairs are in order. So.
I think he's one of the best, to be honest. So,
Oh, I'll let him know. That'll mean a lot. That'll mean a
yeah,
lot. So.
tell
I'm a
him
big Gegg fan.
I'm a big Gegg fan too.
You're
so,
Gegg. You're
yeah.
Gegg. That's what he's been trying to tell us is that we're all Gegg.
go.
Can you
So
wait
it's
for me
like
a
all
little bit,
Gegg.
guys? You stay with
We're all
the
Gegg.
other grown-ups? Okay,
He's no
I'm
more
back.
Gegg than
Good
any of
night,
us.
guys, and
All right,
congratulations.
Gegg night. Have a good
Bye-bye.
night.
Bye bye. Bonne nuit, Tom. Good
It'll
night,
catch
Bye-bye.
on. It'll Gegg night will catch on.
Yeah.
Good night, good
I
night, good
think it might. It
Bye-bye.
might. You need to
Tallulah.
make like a marketing cape. You know what I mean?
I that's the thing is I think he's very like anti-establishment, anti-marketing. So it's just like difficult.
So he's not even like setting up like.
I'm like
no
a real.
posters
That's
or
it.
anything?
Makes me look bad as a campaign manager because like he doesn't believe in it.
No, yeah, that's like.
Just like marketing
you
is sort
should-
marketing
you
is
should
like a
fill him
study
in.
like tainted very deeply and like
Mhm.
you know these dark psychological manipulations of people.
Mhm.
At least that's what
No,
that's what Gegg's let me know.
Oh,
So.
I understand. It's it is what it is. You know.
It is what it is.
Oh wait, did someone? Oh, Palm. Wait, what?
I just
Who's
don't talk
taking care of
anymore.
you, Tallulah? Like, hold on, wait. Who's watching Tallulah?
I guess we could watch Tallulah. Are we going to get coffee? What's
I
going
mean-
on with that?
Yeah, I think we are, but honestly. Oh, he's gone. All right, Tallulah, I'm keeping an eye on you then. Okay, you're Remy and Dapper. Come on, Slime. We're going to get coffee.
All right, sounds good. Sounds good. I
on,
could use
everyone.
a little. I could use a little something to clear me out. Tallulah, by the way, like, shouldn't your dad be watching you or something?
Ooh,
Oh, that was a quick sign.
wait, Slime.
What's up?
Slime.
Yeah.
Your dad is on tour.
Oh my God, he's a star. He's too good for you, Tallulah. At this point, I don't
What?
think he's coming back.
No, no,
oh my
no,
God! Oh, whoa!
He's coming back. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Oh, my
Welcome
skull, my
back.
cranium.
back. Dapper,
Wow, the
listen, you
bell
can't
was
hit
here.
the
Oh,
candidate's
oh,
manager.
my skull. Dapper, why? Why,
no.
Dapper?
I've been waiting
Yeah,
like 2 months.
we'll go together.
Look,
so we'll
Tallulah,
see.
he will
Okay,
be
if it
back.
works.
He's just
Okay.
on tour.
I'm sorry,
Okay.
Tallulah. I'm sorry. Well, we
He'll
don't.
be
Hey,
back, don't
we
worry.
don't pick our families, but you've got yourself a really, really solid, awesome
Oh, no, I
support
think
structure
he's
here.
coming
It
back,
seems like.
Tallulah.
But even if he doesn't, Tallulah, at least you got all these people around you that care so much about you.
Yeah, but Tallulah, I saw your home and I saw the message, and I think he won't leave you. Don't worry.
But even if he
seems
but
to
even if he
love you
does,
so much.
even if he did leave you and never came back, you have all these all these people around you that care
Dapper.
so deeply.
Dapper, no.
Oh yeah, but I think he will not because I saw the message and everything.
Oh,
Yeah.
thank you, Tallulah. I don't know how to say niece in Spanish.
So, well, I think you have to be patient, but I think like he really loves you. I saw it was just.
Yeah, you might have to be
continuing.
really patient, and you might end up, being patient until the day it's all over. But like again, it's just I think
Maybe-
it's just counting our blessings. It's
Maybe
Sabrina.
you
Oh,
should ask-
Sabrina. Okay, Sabrina Tallulah. Gotcha.
But Tallulah,
Thank you,
maybe
Tallulah.
you should ask Sophilza to have a little message from your dad or something like that. It could be great. Because I think you worry for
Sabrina
nothing.
Tallulah.
Yeah, you don't need to fret. I'm telling you, he will be back.
Send letters to me.
Okay, you know what,
Oh, man.
Tallulah, I'll ask for you, okay? Yeah, okay, don't worry. I'll do that. Because I'm pretty sure of me.
It's okay, Tallulah. I'm gonna sneak into one of his concerts. I'm gonna sneak into one of his concerts and stumble on stage in a blind fury.
He's coming to Paris in a few weeks. I'll do the same.
Well, when he hits the chorus of his song "The Fall," I'll actually fall out of the rafters, and that'll probably be good. And then I'll let him know.
Oh yeah.
That'll be a once-in-a-lifetime thing.
It really will be. Just a big, just a big fall.
Abruptly
ended.
Once in a lifetime.
Make me giggle. Oh, I got you, Tallulah. No worries.
Let's go.
Happy you're here.
Let's go.
All right, let's coffee it up.
I okay that I were on 2 boards because I know
What is
you can.
bad? What are you okay, man? What's going on?
I didn't realize.
Even for
like,
me, like
you
what's
can
on the stage,
temporarily
this was
break.
long.
Oh, you can?
And always the same.
Yeah, like.
Here, you break the top one. I'll break the bottom one, and let's try and slip.
Yeah, adult stuff
That's a good
just
idea.
boring.
Okay, here we go.
I think. Grown-up stuff don't.
Get a
Oh, it
soup.
doesn't break.
Anymore.
Yours doesn't break for me on my screen.
Oh, really?
Oh no, there we go.
Yeah, yours doesn't.
I was listening in
I'm gonna go out the door.
Go together.
Oh, Paul, you're so cute. You're so sweet.
This is weird though. I will say I'm a little bit like going to a coffee shop right after the debate.
Does it feel?
Like,
What?
I don't think. Do you remember like what happened with like the whole
Oh,
TNT thing?
fuck! You're so I blew up. I stepped on a landmine. I like got one shot too. Like it was like instant death, dude. It was so absolutely instant for me. Like I survived the initial blast, and I was like, wow, that could have been something. And it was just like instant mistake, and my life was so
Let's
over.
go for coffee, guys. Okay.
Let's go.
All right, sounds good.
Let's go to the bus station.
What could go wrong? What could go wrong at the secondary
Where's the bus
location?
station?
Oh, follow me.
Buses are real?
Because like the wants the favelas to be the center point because they have an ego problem. Sorry. So there is a
Whoa!
bus station here.
Sounds like some juicy stuff happened to that. What the fuck is this?
Oh,
Whoa!
that's good.
That was not a bus. I'm gonna yarf. Oh, I'm gonna yarf. That was not a bus.
Oh yeah, it's a twisty
Oh
bus.
my god.
You know?
Oh my god.
Yeah.
I think I saw the past and the future at the same time. Fuck, that was. Oh
yeah.
my god.
Well, you get used to. Now I have a strong stomach after that.
Yeah, I believe it.
Yeah,
I need a
can
frothing latte
I can
now.
eat Swiss fondue like all week, no problem.
Oh my, that's foul.
This way, guys. Come on.
I always wanted to like cheese fondue, but like the particular kind of cheese just never did it for me. I don't know.
It's because you never taste a real cheese fondue, I'm sure.
Oh, that's what it is. I've never had a real one.
It's not possible even. Yeah.
Yeah, and where'd you say you were from again?
Tallulah,
Unrelated.
How you doing, little
I'm from
one?
Switzerland.
Hey, forever.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah,
Maybe I should have a real cheese. What qualifies like a real cheese fondue?
It's good.
Is this it?
Oh,
What kind of cheese is it?
Is
A good one.
here too?
Yeah, well, I typically just get a about 2 pounds of craft American cheese and just melt that in the pot and then.
Yeah.
Wait,
Well, I
Cheyenne
think
is here?
it can like there
No,
is
we have to
many
try
types
to
of
wake up
fondue.
Cheyenne to make his
So it
class,
can be
right?
100% vacherin, or
Cheyenne
it can
might
be
be
like
sleeping.
Was that a
mixed
word?
cheese
The
with
week
Gruyere
reset,
and
though, so
my God.
lots of
good
cheese.
for another
So
day.
Gruyere et
That's the whole week,
vacherin principally. Yeah, but it's really good. And
Beggar,
you
I'll
can
be.
make it with water, but the Gruyere is with
Whoa.
white wine, and you know,
That,
it's really.
I didn't understand half of it, but it sounds so good.
Oh, you don't know
I
the word
trust.
vacherin. It's a good cheese.
No, I'm honestly scared to say it, like, because I'm worried I would say one more time.
Vacherin.
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 Vacherin. It's like mostly phlegm. Okay, hang on.
Vacherin.
Vacherin. Okay.
Oh, almost. If you throw up,
I sound like a dying animal. Vacherin.
Oh yeah.
Vacherin.
Oh yeah. That was not bad at all.
That's it? That's what I want? I sound like I'm like a raccoon that's been hit by a car. Vacherin. Vacherin.
No, vacherin.
Vacherin. Vacherin.
Yeah, vacherin.
Okay, all right. Vacherin. I feel like we're not saying vacherin. I'm going.
You have to smile. Okay, smile.
I'm smiling. I'm smiling. I can't stop.
You have to smile. Yeah. 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 Perfect.
Is that right?
Yeah.
I'm happy. I'm happy about the cheese. I'm smiling.
And Gruyere. You know Gruyere.
Okay, but like, can I just say Gruyere and scoot by, or is that so?
Well,
is that...
no, it's Gruyere.
Okay, it's got it. Ready? First try. It's Gruyere. Nope.
You seem like you look like foolish when you try to speak in Spanish.
I'm trying my hardest. Okay, listen.
Yeah,
I'll have you know, I'm number one on the
really
Spanish
language.
leaderboards today for Duolingo, but the same cannot be said about French.
Oh yeah, I'm learning to Spanish.
Oh my gosh.
And I know la araña, sí. Mi querida Talula, qué guapita, qué linda. Sí, es la mejor de los huevos con los huevos también, los otros huevos.
Otros huevos,
Sí.
yeah.
Sí. Is it okay? I'm trying.
No, no. I should try to. Okay, here I go. Gruyere. Say it one more time. Say Gruyere for me. Say it.
Gruyere.
Okay. Bagheera, this is the one. I feel it inside me. It's bubbling over. I am the fondue. Gruyere.
I think if you continue, you're gonna throw up.
If that's what it takes.
Yeah.
Gruyere.
Yeah.
Gruyere.
Oh yeah. That's
Yes.
good.
Yes.
Yeah,
Gruyere.
that's what. Yeah, that's a bit. Yeah, you have to. Well, you spit it, but it's good. It's good.
If I
It's more
walked
like
into, if I went to your hometown and I said that, would they be?
Dutch, you put some German sonority to French, but it's okay. It works.
Are they gonna be mad at me for that?
Oh no. Well, in Switzerland we speak German too.
Oh,
we
thank
speak
God.
German, Italian, and French, and Romansh.
So
It's another language.
as long as I have enough like phlegm going, do you think I'll be okay?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. You just have to have the attitude. Like if you want to be
That's
like
really what it's
Parisian,
about.
you just scream on people for nothing. It's gonna be perfect.
Okay, so I walk around. So I got it. I think I'm already learning. This is better than Duolingo.
Yeah,
So I walk
and you have
around.
to smoke a lot.
I walk around to people. I smoke. And then I keep going.
Guy.
Hey!
Exactly.
Wee. I've got it,
Perfect.
Tallulah. I've got it.
You're just a French guy.
Oh my God.
Where are you from, Slime? I don't know.
I grew up in America. I'm just in the U.S.
Where in the?
North America, United States. I grew up in Virginia, but now I'm up in Vermont near Canada. I just
there's
realized
lots of
me
mountains
saying
there, right?
America was like the most
Oh.
American thing that I could.
Vermont, there is lots of mountains and snow, no?
Yeah,
And
we have mountains, we have snow, we have moose.
In Switzerland too. I missed it. It's so
Oh
cool.
my God! Yeah, it's so beautiful. I've only been to
Slay.
Switzerland once. But
Exactly.
It's international.
You went to where?
Oh my gosh, I was so little. I barely remember it. I like just remember what it looks like. I just remember seeing. It's like
you should come again. It's really cool.
I'd
It's a
love
really
to.
cool
I'd
country.
absolutely love to. I'd say come to Vermont, but there's really nothing here. Like there's like bears.
Yeah, if there's mountain, I'm happy, but okay.
There's mountains. There's good skiing. There's good skiing.
Mountains, it's so hard to say in English, so we have to be fair.
Mountain?
You just never finish. Yeah, you never finish the word. You say mountains.
Okay, wait.
You know?
How would
You
it?
don't-
How would it finish? What? How do you say it?
Well, I always say mountains. You know, but I know it's
Okay,
not
hang on. Mountains. Mountains. Mountains.
Is it good? Mountains.
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 So it's like a lot on the.
Yeah,
it's
but
a lot
it's
on
like
the S. Yeah.
Mountains.
Mountains.
It's like a beatbox. Mountains.
Right? It's like a whole
Mountains,
it's like a whole
mountains,
symbol at the end there. Mountains.
Oh, yeah.
Mountains.
Mountains.
Mountains. Mountains. Boom 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 mountains. Mountains. Mountains.
Yeah,
Boom,
mountains.
boom.
Okay,
Wow.
I like that word. It's cool.
That's fun. Hey Palm.
But like yeah, mountains.
I hope I'm doing a good
mountains.
job,
Pom,
Palm. I
pom,
hope
pom,
I'm
pom,
representing.
mountains.
Mountains.
Oh, don't you like? Lots of people are coming to TwitchCon Paris like in few weeks.
Oh,
Come.
I'm a homebody. I probably
I
won't
am
be.
too. I understand, but like, yeah.
Oh, I know. It's an awkward time. My girlfriend is going to get her master's, and she's going like right
yeah,
after
okay.
it. So I'd be like
Okay,
leaving
I
and then coming
totally
back, and then she'd
understand.
be leaving. So I'm just.
Okay, I totally
Yeah.
understand. You
Yeah,
have
yeah.
Okay. You have a good excuse. Okay, I think.
I
no,
try.
it's
I
okay for
try.
this
I
time.
try.
I let it pass.
I
let
would
it
be
pass, fine.
okay. Okay. All right. Thank you. All right.
Hey,
all right.
we never really spoke. Besides Selbit's kiss the first time he came here, is there any other little gossip? I mean,
Little gossip.
yeah.
Oh my God. Well, my let's see. I'm trying to think of gossip. I think I'm divorced, and my daughter's dead, and my wife killed
lots
her.
of gossips. What?
And I'm grieving, and I haven't gotten over her, and I see her in every.
But who killed your daughter? Sorry,
Mariana. Have you met Mariana?
Juana Flipa, right?
Juana Flipa.
Oh, sorry,
Juana
Slam.
Flipa.
Yeah, we all think about her.
Oh, she was perfect.
How was
was
she?
perfect,
She
though.
was fun. She was
perfect.
energetic?
She did flips. She had
Oh,
a gun
really?
for. She was the first person on this server to have a gun. Did you know that?
Oh, really? Oh,
She was
that's
the first
cool.
She was like 3 days old. I
Real
gave her a gun.
American.
I was so proud of her. She shot Philza to death, and I was so proud of her.
Yeah,
Thank you for the
real
flowers. Thank
American.
you. We're American here, and this is
Oh yeah, I see that.
and the only real gun safety is in the hands of a
Oh
child.
yeah, of Juana Flipa.
Of Juana
Okay.
Flipa. She knew. Oh my God.
Okay.
And I never taught her how to use it at all. I never taught her.
What? I'm very sorry. I've never had the chance to meet her. Really, because I
am
really
too.
like the eggs. I think they're all like pretty amazing. So I'm very sad I don't get the chance to meet her.
Her life was cut too short.
Yeah,
and if you
I'm
ever
sorry
see
about
if
that.
you ever see Mariana, just
I've never seen.
fucking just beat the shit out of him for me.
Okay, I will. I will.
He
I will.
killed her.
I have that.
fucking daughter.
Okay, I will. Don't worry.
I appreciate that.
Okay.
I appreciate that.
Well, you know what, Slime? Let's go for a little latte for you.
I think
okay?
I'd like. Yeah, I think I'd like that,
Yeah,
just
okay,
to drown
let's
it,
go-
just
let's
to
go
drown it
rebels.
all. Do you have any, Begera? Do you have any gossip at all? I feel like I've been
Oh.
missing out on some of the lore lately.
Oh well, there is a lot. Like, okay, forever is a piranha. Do you know it? It's like.
I know it was
you are
a
here.
Purania.
What are you talking about me,
Oh,
Baguera?
just nothing. I'm just telling Slime what's happening on the island.
She was just saying.
I'm just saying it.
What did?
I'm a single,
Yeah.
happy, lonely person.
Oh yeah, yeah. Right,
I like
you
to be
are.
single. I
Yeah,
like
because-
to don't have
yeah.
anybody besides me when I go to sleep in the cold night. I love that part.
Well, okay, that's
I'm
the
not a
gossip.
piranha.
It's just
I think he might be.
Like,
It strikes me as a bit of a piranha, doesn't he?
The thing is, he got rejected by everyone, and now he's like, okay, I'm happy alone, but he's not. He has to learn. because
Oh, I
it's
see.
nice to be
It's like
alone.
he's showing everyone how happy he is alone, like out of spite, kind of thing. Yeah,
Oh yeah,
I've
and
been there.
everyone
I've been
there
there.
is a little possibility with one guy is like, oh hello, but I think he never forgot Filza. I'm not sure. But
Oh, that's
yeah.
a tough one. Yeah, Philza is
Yeah.
the perfect man, so you can't really move
Oh
on.
yeah, I don't know him very well, but I think he's really cool.
No, he is absolutely the perfect man. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go get a latte, and I'm gonna go lead.
let's
I'm gonna
go
go lead him on. I'm gonna go lead him on and see if I can.
No hablo portugués tú, mano. Yo hablo español. Vamos a hablar en español.
¿Estás seguro? ¿Estás seguro que hablas nomás
Oh,
en español?
necesito café. Quiero café.
Soy marito.
Quiero beber café.
Mamadísimo. I am mamadísimo.
Okay.
Somos todos mamadísimos.
They're so loud, Beggar. I have no idea what you're
Hey,
saying.
just talk to Tallulah. She's saying something to you.
Oh, hi, Tallulah. What's up?
So let's talk
you
about
screaming
in
in
Portuguese
here?
now.
Sim.
I just wanted a latte.
Então, mano, vamos falar portuguesinho dos crias.
Pop, 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 pop. Pop, pop, pop.
Gustavo Lima y los
Touch that so you won't have to walk. Oh my God, you're so right. I didn't process that at all. Thank you so much, Tallulah. I appreciate you, Tallulah. Oh, you're great.
Oh, they're too loud. They're too loud for latte.
Yeah, I don't even understand how his mic is that loud. It's just
I don't know. And
so
to be
powerful.
honest, forever is like Lee is way like down from my parameters, but still too loud.
Do you think he's making his mic louder to like drown out how like lonely he
Is
is?
it possible to have even bigger gain than that? You know?
I don't
okay,
think it
okay,
is.
qua che ti paga il servidor, pero forever paga il microphone.
Absolutely.
You know?
Hang
Yeah.
on. Let's see. Can I change my? No, let me see. Maybe there is a way.
Whatever
Oh, yeah,
we're
it's
talking
Maybe there is a
money
way.
for mic rights. Where
Let's
is
see.
from?
Is this
Oh,
what
here.
I want?
So, Bad Boy, thank you for the support. It was really nice to have you. It was like way.
How does
easier
this
for me
sound? Is
than
this
the first
anything?
time because you were here.
Does this sound good? I'm just trying to. I'm just sort of trying to see if this is a better volume for the microphone.
Tallulah is sensitive.
I just want to know, is this a better volume? One latte, please. One latte,
¡Hijo de tu puta
Hey,
madre!
we'll do
¡Hijo
it,
de
man.
tu
What the
puta!
fuck are you doing?
¡Hijo de tu
Oh no, sorry, Tallulah. Stop it,
All right.
Slime.
What were you saying? What were you saying, Big Era?
Well, thank you for the support. It was really nice to have you back. And
No problem.
It was a bit hard to be lonely on this thing the last time, so it was cool that you were here.
Yeah.
Sorry
And
about
I
that.
think you can resume better because my English is sometimes approximative, you know, and like here, like
Yeah.
knowing that you know what I want to say, it was very reassuring. Thank you.
Yeah, no problem. I think what we have is a disagreement, or maybe not a disagreement, but a miscommunication of philosophy, right?
Yeah, I think so.
Like,
but
if I wanted a president to make like a bunch of good decisions, like we were talking about, like the American system, right? Like you're not voting.
It's
for, like,
flawless.
something like that. You're
Yeah.
just voting for like a president who's gonna do something.
It's
right?
a
So you
flawless
vote
system.
based on that merit.
The
But
two-party system has no issues
Oh,
whatsoever.
The thing
I
that
can
is
barely
funny,
hear him. I
Bad
turned
Boy.
him down. Sorry.
Oh,
Hold
yeah.
on.
Oh no,
Slime.
I'm
Let me-
normal. I'm
I
normal
turned you
now. I
down
think.
all the way because
It's I have
think
no
that
I
is
have no
funny
idea
that-
what it sounded like. I just genuinely
go.
switched my microphone to my PlayStation
yeah.
controller and then put it in my mouth. So I don't
It
know.
was really, yeah, it was loud. I had you turned down. There you go.
Okay. I wasn't
Tallulah
sure.
was a
I
bit
wasn't
hurt.
sure what it was. I'm so
You
sorry.
should-
Tallulah died.
Yeah, I found
Tallulah,
that, yeah.
I'm
Yeah, she
very
died.
sorry. It was a little bit of a test. And Bagheera's dead. All right. Well, there
That's the way
goes
the muffin crumbles.
there goes the fucking philosophy. There goes the dream.
Yeah. Look, that's why we just can't allow. Like Bagheera, you need to be very careful about.
Oh,
Bagheera, how did you? I love the way you just resigned yourself to that. Bagheera, what happened? By the way, I noticed you had one life.
oh yeah, I was killed by a wave yesterday. A whale.
Oh,
not a
dude,
wave.
fuck! Oh man, those fucking
Yeah.
pieces of shit. They're so powerful for no reason.
Yeah, and I didn't know it wasn't like your armor doesn't take it at all, and I didn't know, so I just like I was like, I have a good armor, I can just eat for her to go to
Oh,
the
yeah.
cage.
That's
and,
dude, if I was president, which I'm not gonna be, but if I was running, I would turn whales into oil,
yeah,
so that would never happen again.
Yeah.
I would turn them all into oil.
Oh yeah. But yeah, you know,
agree.
it happens. It was just a bit disappointing because I had some. Well, now I can say it. I had some plans, and my first life was very important about it. So it
Yeah.
like crushed three days of work for me. So it
Yeah.
was hard, but you know, it happened.
You know,
Oh, I was trying to,
trust me, I
look.
understand. I understand.
Yeah, it will happen.
Why were you
Here,
fighting
I have
whales?
two. But I have to not the last one.
Yeah, from what I've heard, it seems like the main argument, right, is over the status of this debate in general, right? As its purpose being to
No, I
elect a
wasn't
president
killing
into
the
this
I was
system
trying to
under
put
the
it in a
established
cage.
rules versus the sort of ideology it
make a
seems
false
like you guys are on
movement.
board with, which is to essentially rally together people to dismantle that system and provide voices for everyone.
I think there is like two camps, to be honest. There is the one that don't want the system and want burn it, and the other one who wants to play along. But I think like it's too risky, and they're saying that we are more risky, but it's not the case at all.
Yeah.
It seems like if everyone agrees that the system shouldn't be trusted, what
Well,
could
don't
possibly
trust it. Yeah, right.
What could possibly be gained from playing along with it, right?
That's the thing. Like, if everyone say it's the system, we cannot trust the system, then don't do it. And like they say, we cannot trust the system, and then we need them. No, it's not working like that. You know.
Exactly.
I think they're not Well, I think they're not so strong because it's not
What
coherent,
what gives
you know?
what gives
I
a
don't
government
know.
power? What gives a government power? It's control, right? And it's control over
Yeah.
people. So people give the
Yeah.
government power, and it's not yet to a point where people have sort of been convinced and educated as to this being the right way. So I would even say, what is the Federation going to do if everyone just logs out and never comes back, right? Like, they can't do anything about that. And at the end,
Maybe the only way for us to leave the island.
right? So the power still is in. I think it's a complete illusion. It seems like.
Yeah.
Exactly. It is, and it was, and even we see that the presidency is a plan for them to divide us. Yeah, like it's just we were good before, and they put that, and we are not anymore. So yeah, it's pretty obvious, right?
I was talking to Gegg about it a little bit, and it seemed like what Gegg was saying was that the presidency is not the real battle. It was using a platform to unite the voices of people watching, but also people there. And so I think maybe the idea would be if we could get everyone on the same page and turn, what if the election turned upside down? What if it showed? You know
that Slime. To be honest, that was my plan but that was what.
Fucking
what
whales,
destroyed,
fucking
but
whales, Big Air.
Because I think if we could just unite, all agree, because it's what we want to do. I think all of us. I don't know why some people are fighting that, but if we could, we can just turn the system down and not playing the game. There is a way.
I mean,
we all know the way.
No, we don't. But from what I see, what I've heard from the Gegg Vine is it's pretty suspicioso that the people that have infiltrated, quote unquote, and have been inside the Federation are those that wish to see it perpetuated the most, right? That's a bit odd.
It is.
Yeah.
It's very weird because I just feel like it's the understanding of I understand where they're coming from, and I agree. Like a lot of their ideas are awesome.
Oh yeah,
right?
I think they don't have bad ideas, but I think they just I think they have worked too much on their ideas, and they cannot see that it's not the way.
Exactly. If their ideas are great, imagine the ideas of if we were all just
them.
look at all the cool stuff we did without a president, without a government. We did amazing things. We didn't have anyone governing us except the Federation, and all the stuff they did just made our lives worse.
And what we didn't see...
Not to mention, it seems like all of Forever and so, I apologize by the back area. You can say something first if you want.
Yeah, go.
Oh, okay. I was just gonna say, it seems like all of Forever and Cellbit's ideas have to do with mods, especially, right? Just from what I've heard.
They attack us for not presenting them, but
right?
I think
and
that's
all
not
of that
the important part. That's after,
right? And all of that stuff could be accomplished on. They could be the the people most passionate about a thing could volunteer to be the ones leading that charge, right?
Yeah, exactly.
So the only reason outside of that, if that's the whole pitch of their campaign, then what problem would they have with being? It's the power, isn't it?
Yeah, and that's what worries me because there is no other reason, because they were like, okay, we can make council if we want council. Okay, well, what do you want? Why do you want to be president? Why do you want to be the only one to have the power? And that's the problem. Because if we agree of all points, but not that, well, it's an ego problem.
Yeah,
and that's dangerous.
Why should we trust them to make decisions that we agree with? That's essentially their pitch.
Just want to have the power. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, and I don't even that's I think some of their ideas are good, but what if they propose ideas I disagree with? Are they just gonna implement them anyway?
Yeah, exactly.
That's the thing that I just think the way we've been living so far has been good. I don't see why we should be happy because it's rare and it's working and that's beautiful, but we don't want to destroy that, Yeah.
Can we all at least agree no one's gonna vote for Quackity? Because I don't even know what's going on with that guy.
Yeah,
it's just so
to be
unstable.
Honest, I'm worried that he's targeting himself to blind us from someone else. Because it's too obvious. Quackity is
That's
too,
what I'm
too
wondering.
obviously, yeah. And well, we knew like last debate, Foolish was very, very for the Federation. So I'm wondering like.
Well, foolish is in the pocket of Big Kelp. So I think if anyone was looking at that, unless their jobs are completely dependent on Kelp.
Yeah, but Slime, like El Quackity tried to kill us all, so maybe it took the risk knowing that we will know it's him. But like, if we all dead, they can put someone in the power, and maybe it's not El Quackity because we obviously if we do that, try to kill us, we will kill him. You know, it's easier. We are a lot, but maybe it's just to blind us for something else.
Well,
you know?
they
get us to
maybe
lower our
maybe not.
guard.
It's just a theory, but I think we should be careful with that.
I was gonna say they don't even have to do that, right? Like they could have elected anyone, anyone in, right? They could have done whatever they wanted.
I think
with
that's for the control of us, because like if they do elections, they can say after, well, we gave you the choice. If they don't, it's just dictature. But if they do as a presidency, well, we cannot say anything after, you know.
Well,
exactly.
We all do have lives that can be taken and assassinated from this. So like it's pretty clear the precedent is set to like do that.
Oh yeah, exactly.
And
but
here's
the thing is like before the explosion, guys, where was Foolish and Leo? The only one who didn't came. And that's a bit weird, right?
Yeah.
And just after the explosion, they left. Well, it's maybe not that at all, but like Foolish is funny, and we all trust him in a weird way. So it's a good face for that.
I literally don't. I mean, he like tried to assassinate my candidate.
Well, okay,
so like
the
that's
other
pretty.
one likes him because he's like funny and a bit like well, we had a reunion with Bad Boy Hero and Forever talking about serious stuff with him because we were like, okay, just Foolish, don't worry, he just want to build and it's fun. But maybe not. It's the perfect face for something like that. Oh, it's someone else. I don't know. But it's my theory about that.
Yeah, I think you brought up a
sorry,
great
guys.
point.
Oh,
Honestly,
let's go to the cafeteria.
We're getting
Let's go for
bored.
Come with me.
Come
With me.
But that's a great point, honestly, Slime, that you brought up. If they're running the show, can we honestly trust them to literally like how do we know they're not gonna literally just count up the votes
Okay,
and
maybe
be like,
I
oh
have
yeah,
something.
the candidate, like who's tallying the votes? You know what I'm saying?
That's exactly. So the real question is
soup
how
for
much can
someone?
we? Oh.
Yeah, it's not coffee, but I don't know where it is. So
The real question is
it's gonna
how
be
much
soda.
right here.
how much can we use
Oh.
this platform to
perfect.
persuade everyone and get everyone on the same page, right?
Yeah.
Because if everyone's on the same page with this, because I'm sure they want an ideological conflict or whatever, at the end of the day, it's like, it sucks.
Have a bike. You have a bike.
Oh, no politics in the cafe, by the way. We have to step
No
outside.
politics. Stop
Yeah,
it.
come out
Oh,
here
okay.
really
I'm
quick.
sorry. Could I get like a?
Okay.
Let's see. Can I get whatever this is?
No,
I'm
no,
gonna
no,
eat this.
no. You gotta walk outside.
Well, no, I want to eat this though. I want to eat this.
Well, but Slime.
Can I connect to the Wi-Fi? What's
over
up?
here.
Okay.
All right, Slime. One thing I think you just made me think of though
Walking with that.
is I do think there was like a I think we need to communicate like exactly. Like you should talk to your candidate
There's a
about
little
this. We
problem
need to
for me with you.
communicate because it seemed like our ideas of like what we were trying. Like I understand
you
where
look
Sullet
funny,
and them
yeah.
are coming from and like what they would do, but I feel like we're not
Maybe
communicating
I have to
like
come back.
our platform
because it's-
as well as we
it's-
could
it's
from what I
real.
was picking up. You feel me?
Okay, I'm coming back.
Yeah. What are you thinking?
I don't know. I think defining, like, I'm trying to explain the fact that it's like if we were like essentially if you vote for Bagheera, right? What you're voting for is trust that Bagheera as president would not use all of the power herself, right? That she would create a council. If you're voting for Gegg, you're trusting that he would tear the system down and not just run as a dictator, right? And that's what he's saying. You're not voting for Gegg based on the ideas that he would propose. You're voting for Gegg based on the status quo and the lack of control that he's promising, right? And the same for me. I feel like we didn't necessarily convey that a vote for us is a vote against a centralized figure in control of our lives. You feel me?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I don't know. Maybe the candidates were just playing a tactic, you know, making it seem like they didn't understand. I don't know. It's
from what I heard, you know, down the Gegg fight, it seemed like it seemed like the other candidates were sort of trying to poke chinks in, almost a like, oh, you don't have the force of personality to lead, when the argument was never about this side leading, right? It sounded like they were trying to fight a completely different battle.
Yes.
Right? Of like, oh, well, you know, what are your policies as president? And it was like, okay, well, there's not any, because there's not, like, the goal is not a president. And they were like, aha,
Yes.
gotcha, because my you know, my presidential policies are better than yours, which are non-existent. So the question is, it's really not.
That's a way better explanation.
It's just not like that. Is obviously a completely, you know, a completely misrepresentative way of going about it, right? Because it's two ideological oppositions. It's not, oh, what are you going to do as president? What am I going to do as president? It's, how are we going to move forward with this?
Yeah.
So I think whatever we can do to restructure it like that in the campaign might be really beneficial. Like, I'm wondering if it's possible, because right now that seems like that's where the narrative is at for them. I don't know if that's where the narrative is at for everyone, but if we could convey that this is not a battle about, oh, who's got the fucking just biggest hog, dude, and who's gonna freaking nail it out there. It's about like, this choice is not your investment in that, like, you know what I mean? This is your investment in the island's future, right? Like, what future do you want, right? It's not about this person. It's not about their policies. This is about you. This is about the power that you could have. Take the power back, right? So I think maybe that's the angle we go for, is like, we want to give you the power. What do you want? We will get that for you. So maybe what we need to do is figure out what people people want, and then promise that, because they're the ones that are going to be making those changes.
So cute
Right?
No, exactly. Getting together like you could present as in like, oh, I spoke to everybody. Here's what everybody wants. This is all stuff that can be achieved without one single person having the power to do all that, right?
Exactly.
Now, vote for me or these other people based on, do you think we'll actually do that?
Yeah, it's not. I think we. You know what I honestly think we should do? We should reframe it and not even make that a question. It should be a: do you trust Selbit and Forever's vision, or do you trust your vision? Because we're fighting for your vision.
Exactly. That's the point that I was essentially trying to hit. Was, do you want somebody to essentially tell you how you should live, or do you want to live the way you've been living? Do you want to keep building where you want? Do you want to keep doing that? Right? Like, look around. Like, all this was done without a president.
Yeah.
Right? Everything that's been done so far, like Foolish's Dragon, like all of the stuff, the transportation system, Nino, all of that was done without a president. What is so great about the president that we need it? You follow me? Like, all you're doing is introducing the potential that someone goes and causes problems. So the fact that they want that power with the promise that they're not going to abuse it is the thing that I guess is sketching me out a little bit. It's completely sketchy.
The tactics that allegedly I heard that they used, you know, in the debate, and the rebuttals that they have, and the general structure of the debates being very like, it seems like everyone is more concerned with tearing each other down or trying to illegitimize each other's arguments. And I think what we need to do is we need to find our base, right? And I think our base is ideally it's everyone. So I guess what we got to do is we got to go around. We got to find what people want. We have to find like what it is that they want, you know, from the island, and we got to promise them that, because it will be made, because they'll be the ones doing the changes. Oh my God! Good night, Tallulah. Have a good night.
Good night, Tallulah. Oh, good night, Tallulah. Go to sleep. Bye.
And I think
Nice seeing you again, by the way.
I think the thing that's important too is like Cellbit and Forever are most passionate about the modding part of it, right? And like that's an easy fix. Like anyone in Power could give them that, right?
Yeah.
A self-volunteered, basically group of people like you guys allegedly were talking about, of people that are most passionate about mods are the ones, making the mods. And Quackity's rebuttal to that was, I want the sex mod. Like, yeah, sure, you can propose the sex mod. You just got to trust your fellow island members to, come to an agreement or a verbal contract or a written contract or whatever about that. And you create that system.
Exactly.
Yeah, make a pitch.
Yeah, just make a pitch. And essentially what we're saying, there's a good slogan. It's, I don't want to be president. I want you for president. In a general sense, you be your own president, right?
And now you finally understand we are Gegg. Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
That's Gegg.
Yes, that's Gegg. That's Gegg. We're all Gegg. We got it. That's what we have to do. We have to convince people this is a vote for you. This is not a vote for me.
Yeah. You're voting. A vote for Gegg, a vote for Bad Boy Halo is a vote for yourself, for your individual interest, right? For your collective, like for you to be able to do what you want to do and keep living the way you want. Not for Bad Boy Halo or Gegg to lord over you.
Absolutely.
You follow me?
Now here's the only other problem I see with this is, and Forever and Cellbit are already doing this, I think, because they've got two people running. Is we're splitting our vote. So
yes, exactly.
I think
they're splitting theirs between the two of them.
Exactly.
Right? They're basically
yeah, but that's
platform.
it's not a good plan, right? So there's got to be some sort of way. Well, I mean, there's got to be some sort of way we can funnel everything.
I think we run as a united platform. Create a platform of agreement that we agree upon. I mean, I think we're really close to having Bagheera on like the exact same wavelength. Like we're only a little bit off. I think Gegg and I are on the same wavelength.
I think Gegg is
slightly off.
I think Gegg is probably just not specifically saying the word anarchist because that's a bit of a scary word. But from what I know of Gegg, it seems like he's a bit of an anarchist.
But he's not for like destroying people. Like anarchy.
No, like an anarcho-socialist sort of situation.
He's more for like people living and let live kind of thing. Not necessarily like tearing down the fabric.
No. I mean, he's down for tearing down the fabric, but like it's what comes after that, right?
Maybe we're not exactly on the same page, but you're right. Anarchy is kind of a scary word because I guess I view anarchy as more of a lack of any government. Like, or any governmental system.
Well, it kind of
is that kind of what he's proposing?
It kind of is, yeah. It's less. Oh, hey, Forever, what's up, man?
Hey, Forever.
What's up?
Hello, man?
Guys.
Forever, I've got an honest question for you as Gegg's campaign manager.
Oh, right.
As Gegg's campaign manager, if someone else were to win the election that wasn't you, what is the most important thing to you that they would do that would make you feel like you still won?
Actually, like this is a pretty good question. What I really want is the person to get elected to be a person that I trust and a person that I think is going to do great for the server. Now that I heard that Bad Boy Halo is not like trying to be elected just to bring somebody else to the island, and I actually think that he's a good option. About Gegg, I have something against his campaign that maybe is going to upset him. I don't know if I should tell him.
Oh no! Oh, sorry. I actually did misclick.
May I tell you this? But you wouldn't tell him?
Yeah. What's up, man?
Go ahead.
So here. It's something delicate.
You can hang out with me if you want to.
But I think Gegg is amazing. He has a lot of cool ideas, but there's a part of his government that I don't agree. Sometimes when he start to talk too much, he just tell people that he wants to put the whole world on fire. Burn it out!
Shoot. Yeah, he does that.
I don't think the world should be put on fire, man. So that's really like. I
That's
don't
like
think
your
I
big-
could be happy
Yeah.
if he be elected and put the whole world on fire. I don't
What
agree.
if
with
what?
that.
Yeah. What about like this? What about like setting the system on fire? Like setting the Federation on fire? Is that like a little? Is it?
Like how would this be put in on practice? Like he would put my like this coffee in fire?
Oh no
To be
no
against the
no! I
system?
no. I think he'd just look at the he'd look at the old system in the Federation and set all that on fire. But like no one's personal property or anything. Just all of the systems put in place by the government.
Oh yeah, actually, if he's going to be the president, if we elect him, he would be putting himself on fire. Because the Federation don't have anything right now. Like
I feel like
he
I know.
would be
I feel
putting
like Gegg
himself
would
on
probably do that. Yeah, Gegg would probably do that.
Oh,
Gegg would
yeah.
probably do. He'd probably give power back to the people and then set himself on fire and be like, "We're all Gegg. Let us rise from the flames."
That's actually
You know
a
what I mean?
pretty good idea. Now that you're saying, I'm thinking I'm more into voting for Gegg even.
Yeah. No, I'm just.
Like,
I'm just.
Gegg is pretty he's pretty good with his speeches. He just says la para seca, you know?
Yeah. 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 I have
do you
no
know
idea
la
what that. I have no
para seca?
idea what that means, but absolutely.
You don't know la para seca?
La what? Paris.
La para seca.
The baddest. I'm getting none of it. Bada sick.
Man. Just try to repeat. It's a Portuguese. Like, it's a Portuguese. How do you say?
Am I gonna get banned? Am I gonna get TOS banned?
No. It's nothing illegal or nothing like 18 plus.
How is it? Padasica? Is it?
No. La para seca is like when a person give a really good answer, and everybody on the crowd says, "Whoa!" You know?
Oh, so it's a good thing.
Yeah, it's a good thing.
Oh, okay. Gotcha. Oh, okay. I thought you were saying he was a parasite.
No. It's a Brazilian word. La pada seca.
La pada seca.
It's like slay. I think it's like slay in English.
Oh, I know slay. Yeah.
Slay's like la
slay.
pada
It's
seca.
like la pada seca. Yo. Okay.
Yeah.
I get it. All right.
Nice.
Okay.
I think Gegg do a lot of la pada seca actually, so I really like him.
That's good. And so you'd want him to, if he got the presidency, you'd want him to set himself on fire. Is that what I'm vaguely hearing?
No. If he becomes the president, I would like to see just maybe. Let me see.
What would you want to see?
I think that maybe. I think if I tell you, I would just be giving my ideas as a candidate.
Which is that's good. We want to build. I mean, as the campaign manager, obviously, we want to build a no matter who wins, we want to build an island where everyone gets what they want. Everyone's voice is heard. So the last thing we should be worried about is sharing our voice, right?
Yeah,
and if
I agree with you.
If you have good ideas and someone else, has them and wins, that's a win for you.
The translation mod is messing with the Bad Boy Halo 1 and it's
sorry.
complicated for my chat. So I agree with you, Slime, totally. But if you win, I would lovely to share my ideas because I would like them to be here. But as now the candidates needs to tell what they think is good because that's how we will see which person have a better vision, and that's how we would vote for. If we are just share all the ideas and we will have all the same campaign, so we will not see who's the
forever
best
how
person
is
to place in
forever how are people gonna vote for you
vote
if you don't want to share your ideas and take ownership of them, man?
Yeah, I'm sharing on the debates. Today I just told everybody about the Copacabana Beach and the Totem of Undying and the hotel for the players. There are some of my ideas that I'm sharing with the electors.
Are those the ones you're most passionate about, or are those just some of them?
Oh yeah, actually, like me and Selbchi, we are working deeply into like a lot of cool stuff if we become the president. So it's just a tiny piece of what we prepare if we become the president.
Oh, cool.
But
is
if
it
Gegg
mostly
becomes the president, we are going to share it with Gegg.
Absolutely, yeah. Is it mostly mods? What kind of stuff is it?
No, we are planning a lot of stuff. It's like we read about every single kind of power the president will have, and we are trying to get the best use of each. So we are planning like which would be the best mod possible, which it would be the best public project, which one would be the best use for laws. You know, that's what we are into.
I see. Okay, cool. Yeah, that's cool. That's good. It sounds like you have a lot of really good ideas, man. That's great.
Oh, yeah, if you want to, you could vote for us. It's Insane Duo. We have.
I think I'm gonna get fired if I do that. Unfortunately, man.
Oh, let me just make a copy. I don't have.
I'm gonna get.
Oh man!
I got
Can
this.
you give me back? I want to make.
No,
a
this
copy.
is okay. Here you go.
Okay, thank you. Yeah, I didn't get another one. Okay, now you can have it.
Okay,
yeah.
That's cool, man. So you're looking at everything in there, seeing what you can do with it. Sounds like you guys have a lot of good ideas.
Yeah. Okay. Oh, and you know what, Slime? I want to say that to you. I did it on my yesterday's stream. I was like, people on my Reddit, they are ranking the QSMP YouTubers. Like, which one of the people are the best singer?
I'm dead last.
Ranked 1.
What?
Yeah,
Over
man.
Wilbur, he's gonna kill me. He's gonna fucking show up in my house and beat me to death with the guitar.
No, man. It's like Wilbur is the more professional one, but you are just pure talent.
Oh,
congratulations, really.
No, dude. No, you're fucking that's genuinely the nicest thing anyone's ever said about me. Thank you. That really means a lot.
Talent.
All right, maybe I'll vote for you after all.
Yeah!
No. That's really cool, man. Oh, that's really sweet. Oh, tell them I said.
Yeah.
I think they're all wrong. But that's very nice.
Oh yeah.
Oh my
man.
God.
Actually, the show that you did on the wedding was amazing. That's why I think the people were just.
Oh, my Juana Felipe song about my deceased daughter. Yeah. She's not long for this world.
It's a sad song, but it's it's pure talent.
Oh, thank you, man. That's very sweet. All right. Well, I'm. It's so much later than I meant to stream, so I'm gonna go. But I appreciate you talking to me, and it sounds like I heard down the grapevine that you killed it tonight, man. So, good shit.
I'm sorry, I didn't get the last part. You kill it. It's like you did great job.
Oh yeah,
right?
yeah, you did great. Yeah, you did a really good job.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, Slime, it's nice to talk with you, man. I hope you come more often to the server. It was pretty good, and I love Gegg, man.
Oh, I'm happy to hear that. I'll pass it along. Yeah. Hey, yeah. I'm excited to hear about more of your plans for everything, man. It's very cool stuff.
Oh, thank you.
Absolutely.
We have a piece of Copacabana already. Did you saw it?
No. What? Let me see. Yeah.
Yeah. So we are recreating Rio de Janeiro. It's a quite famous city in Brazil. This is going to be Copacabana
that
Beach.
Explains the giant Jesus.
Yeah,
that makes a lot of sense.
Know about it.
I just looked over and I was like, oh, look at that.
I was gonna go to sleep, but I didn't know if you wanted to talk or something because it's late for me.
Yes, Baguera, I want to talk about French. Could you wait a minute?
Oh yeah, okay.
Nice. I just want to show Slime a little bit of.
Yes.
Okay, but quick, please, parce que it's 4 a.m.
Yeah, I think that
she's
you
fading.
wants to go to sleep, right?
Yes, yeah, but
Oh, but I leave you. It's not the minutes, but just not like 20 minutes. Okay?
Sounds good.
Okay,
Sounds good.
okay.
Good night, Beggar.
Yeah.
I probably won't see you again. Hey. Check this out.
Oh, perfect!
Yeah!
Let's go, Slime.
Let's go.
It's way better.
Thank you. I'm learning a little French.
Oh, it's that French?
I think
Do you
so.
know,
I actually don't know.
Un garçon?
Je suis baguette.
Baguette? You are a baguette?
Je suis. Oh shit! I'm a fucking.
Je suis.
I'm a baguette. No.
You are bread, man. You are bread, man.
Soy pan.
People are going to eat you.
I am bread.
I am bread. Yeah. So this is Copacabana Beach we are building. From there, if you look at there, you see an ocean.
Oh, cool.
Now, but once it was a desert. So you see this green point over here?
Yeah.
So this is this road over here. We used to have a desert this way. We dig this whole desert, transform into this ocean, and now we are building this beach.
Are you serious?
Yeah, this used to be a desert.
How long did that take you? That's fucking crazy, man. How long did that take you?
Yeah, it took a while. That's why it's 1 feet tall.
Yeah, it makes a lot of sense. How far is it? That's nuts.
Yeah, man, it took a while.
Oh, bro, that's so cool. That must have taken forever. Hey.
Yeah.
Oh
but
God.
it's actually pretty nice. Do you have a base here in the server already?
Sorry
Sorry about the reds though.
No,
Like
it's
in
okay.
Rio de Janeiro, we have
They're
a lot
cute.
of reds.
They're cute. They're cute. Yeah, I live in. I sort of cast myself into exile a while back. I live like 4,000 blocks north.
What?
It's a whole thing.
Oh my god.
Yeah, it's
Man,
nice though. It's a nice place. It's a nice place.
Yeah.
There's like goblins.
You should come back to the like closer to people.
You think so? You think? I don't know if I'm ready,
Yeah.
man. I don't know if I'm ready. I just
Oh.
worry.
You-
I
did
just
you,
worry
like-
people around me are just gonna die. You know, so I don't.
Oh man, I think I wasn't here when it happened. You're talking about Jonah Flippa, right?
Yeah, I'm talking about. Yeah.
Oh man, this is really hard. You know, I saw when it happened to Bobby. This is really sad, but like we are more protected now. We are more united. Everybody's like talking to each one and sharing resources. If you ever need anything, you can ask me.
Thanks,
But
man.
it would be great to have you come back to like next to people, and it would be really awesome if you moved too close to the favela and be
Yeah.
closer to the Brazilians. We would love it.
Thank you. That means a lot, man. I'll talk to my Minecraft therapist about it. It's just, I wish she was here to see it. You know, I wish she was here to see
Are
it.
you a therapist too?
Am I a therapist?
Yeah.
I think
Because,
I
like my
think
son, he needs therapy.
Oh, okay. I think I do a really bad job, but yeah, I'm down. I'm down.
Ooh, nice.
I have
Yeah,
like
we are
I have a
trying-
lot of unresolved trauma and stuff. I think it would be good if I sort of tried to project that onto someone. So let's do it up.
What? No. That's not what I want. That's not what I want.
Yeah, come on.
You know,
come on.
he shines to have a lot
First
of problems
lesson,
already.
first lesson,
I want
first
this
lesson.
with a person.
Got to give him some things to think about.
Okay. Let me bring in Charleston here. Okay. Let's see if this will happen.
This is good. This is gonna be good. This is gonna be good.
What's happening right now is that his Charleston is totally out of control. He's just like, man.
Oh, have
sometimes
you
he
been like
just
a very?
answer his dad? He just hit his dad.
Oh shit!
just
Have you been like a loose
blackmail
parent?
his
Or...
dads.
Blackmail?
I don't even know what that means.
Yeah.
I don't even know what that looks foul though. I don't know what that means. A key here.
Oh, you know what he just did? That's exactly the point. He just said, "Oh, I'm doing other thing. I don't want to do that."
Oh,
right
you
now."
can't let
And
him
he
do
just
that,
finished.
man. You can't let him walk all over you.
Yeah, man. This is what is happening. He's under control of everything.
You gotta show him some discipline.
And you know what, Slime? Even breaking out of the character. When I say that he's doing something wrong and that the public don't agree with, he just convinces everybody with a cool dance. You know, just like now, Richardson. The people are mad with you, Richardson. People don't think that you are a good kid. What do you have to
Why
say
would you
to
say
them?
that?
What do you have to say
You
to
can't
them?
say
Richardson?
that, man.
Oh,
You
no,
can't
he's
say
his
that.
father.
It's
He's
fucked
his
up.
father.
Why would you do this?
People are mad with you, Richardson. What?
Hey,
what will you tell?
Richarlison, you're a sweet kid, man. You didn't mean it. You didn't mean it.
What? You're under control of Richardson too.
He didn't mean it,
Oh my God.
Richarlison. You're entitled to that. You're entitled to your feelings. You're entitled to your feelings. He can't tell you how to feel, Richarlison.
Stop his life. You shouldn't help me. You shouldn't be helping me.
He can't tell you how to feel. You're your own person. Live your truth,
Man, you
Richarlison.
are
Live
all
your truth.
puppets of Richarlison.
I'm
I
a
can't
good. I'm a
believe
good
it.
therapist. I'm a good therapist.
Yeah, I see.
I'm a good therapist.
Can't believe it. I can't believe it. I'm going to go do my friends, guy.
All right, sounds good. Hey,
done,
before
I'm
you
done.
before you go, I thought you might want this. I'm probably gonna lose this. It's a commemorative photo of Gegg about to be assassinated by Foolish. If you want it.
Oh yeah, we have to discuss more about
Yeah,
this.
it's a.
Wow, this picture is great.
I
man.
know. It's
I
limited edition. Limited edition.
Oh yeah, man. What the hell? I can't believe it, Foolish.
It's just
Why did
about
he try
like,
to
I
murder
don't.
Gegg?
I don't know, man. Maybe he's scared. Maybe he's scared.
Okay.
Maybe he's scared of a brighter future. Maybe, and I don't think we need to
I
be.
don't know,
I don't
I
think
don't
we need
know,
to be
man.
scared of change, and I think we should be
Yeah, you know what?
willing to grow towards it
Foolish
together.
we're just talking about being elected, and suddenly he just tried to got the power by by force.
Yeah, it's just not. It's not a good look. It's not a good look.
Not
is it?
democracy this way.
And no, it's not. No, it's not. You know, especially if there's like one person or two people or however many like in that position, you know, you're putting a lot of trust in the system, right? And I just don't think that's any way to live. I think everyone should be able to have their voice and do whatever projects they want, right?
Yeah, that's true. That's true. I think we all agree with that part.
Nice.
It's going to be really cool when we got the president, though. I'm really anxious about it. Everything that is going to come up after it. Going to be so cool.
I think so. All right, man. Well, have a good night. I appreciate talking to you. I'm sorry if I think I just made Richarlison worse, so I apologize for that. But
oh no, it's okay. He's already like the worst it can be.
he's gotten worse. He's in the negatives. He's in the negatives.
He was hitting me already. You know.
Oh my God. Yeah, he's on. You're done.
Okay,
yeah, it's a lost cause, man. So good luck with that. All right. Have a good night, man.
Thank you, I guess.
Take care, bro. Oh, another day, another successful debate. Another successful debate, everyone. Wow, and another day living in my fucking crack shack in this absolutely beautiful, beautiful place. I hope you all enjoyed the stream. I've been having a lot of fun with these Gegg debates. I hope you don't mind that I don't say shit for like 3 hours because I'm just in it. I hope that's not. I was worried. It was Grace's idea. She was like, "You should just not talk," and I was like, "Yeah, that makes sense." So I hope it's fun to watch. I spent my entire morning researching political ideologies that align with Gegg's vision of fucking. You know, this morning I almost convinced myself to make Gegg an anarcho-capitalist and turn the QSMP into cyberpunk hellscape, and I decided not to do that. I was like, that's too much. That's too much. So you know, I settled on something else. I don't think Gegg would want the consolidation of power through billionaire insurance companies, but we'll see. Oh, thank you all so much for watching. Let's find someone to raid. Shall we? I really appreciate you all watching this. I am going back to working on the Jort Storm music video. Everyone is so cool on this server, man. Everyone is so wonderful. I hope I don't rub people the wrong way, because my character is just such a fucking ass. Let's raid, who can we raid? Let's raid Forever. Is it literally just Forever? I think it's actually just Forever. Okay. Thank you guys so much for watching. Gegg night to you all. Thank you all for the subs. Thank you all for the support. Vote Gegg for a brighter future and to burn it all down and for us to rise again from the ashes with a new world, one that we build. Thank you all. Go spread the good word of Gegg very, very subtly in Forever's chat and try and slowly turn him into an anarchist. Thank you very much. Have a good night.